around if you can. Put it in place on the Twitter.
Didn't we set it up so that that's automatically in announcements?
We'll just check and see if it does, because I don't know if it will. I don't trust this
see.
thing.
Announcement.
So I guess we just go ahead and get started here.
Let's see here. Yes, it is.
Ooh, great. Hello everyone and welcome to another Variable Productivity livestream, Project Armada edition. I am your host, Rotalus, the 2 is silent, and joining me today is an assortment of our team members. If you will go ahead and introduce yourself, if you wish.
I'm Cryo, I'm the comedic relief. Also, is this on Twitter yet? Did you tweet this out?
I did not tweet this out.
Alright, great, let me...
Oh, is that my okay. Hi, my name is Rocket Pow. I am the lead animator for the project.
I'm just animator for the project.
Oh, is that Lonely Fox? Who is that?
It is Lonely Fox.
It is me.
Alright. Lonely Fox is an animator. He just said he's like, I'm just an animator. They can't see you. They don't know.
What do you mean you were raising your hand when you did that? They can't see that.
I mean, I was raising my hand, but you gotta. Old habits die hard and all that. Well, okay, let's see here. Today we're gonna be doing some more work on the video game project. I'm gonna be working on models for the project. Today we're going to be focusing on what you see here in the thumbnail, Scream the Blue Jay, and there will also be some of our programmers working on their own streams. They'll be joining us a little shortly, I'm assuming. And I will be sharing their links in the chat. I'm trying to record this modeling session. So rather than what I usually do, which would be to share other people's streams in the window, I'm only going to be sharing what I'm working on. And I'll just be periodically going in and putting the links to their various live streams into the chat, so you can follow them as well. And of course, if they're on YouTube, I'll be putting together a view sync for you, so you'll be able to look at them all at once if you want. So that's kind of our solution today. We have a lot of people working on a lot of stuff today. We got like 2 programmers, and they're going to be working on stuff. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. So I'll go ahead and get started without further ado. I know I keep asking you to do things, Cryo, but if you could keep an eye on the chat as well.
I'm doing it.
Thank you so much. You're a dear. You're a pal and a dear.
I do love Bambi, thank you.
Yes. He's a Bambi stan. A Bamble, as I call them. Hopefully that'll stick. One of these days it'll stick.
Okay, in the partner announcements and streams, I see Catons, but I don't see Rotalus's.
I'm streaming the Project Armada. In the announcements, the main announcements, that's ours. I'm not streaming on Rotalus 2 today.
I see it, okay.
Yeah. I am going to have to start showing the screen, though, because right now you're looking at a picture of Scream. Wonderful picture, but obviously not what you came here for.
Screen.
Screen. I've been calling it wide Scream because, it's stretched slightly from the way it's supposed to look.
Putin scream.
Oh no, Putin scream. Putin scream. Okay. Screaming Putin. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Let's get it started on a Saturday night. Everyone's waiting for me to arrive.
But it's Monday.
Yeah, it is
I don't
Monday.
need to be corrected. Thank you very much. Why is it not filling the screen? What's happening? Oh no.
Yep, there we go.
Problems? Is it filling the whole screen?
Nope. You can see the screen, but it is.
Yeah, no. Okay, it's weirdly not filling up the thing. I don't know why that happened, or whose fault it is. So I'm gonna blame it on the internet, even though it's locally on my computer. All right, is it the shift key? There we go. Stretch it a little bit. Okay, now it's better, I believe. It should be. Let me know how that's coming through for you guys. Gonna start recording again. And we're gonna continue where we left off. So, I was working on Scream's head. It's a little bit rough. We're not 100% done yet, but that's why we take breaks in between to take stock of what was been done and what can be done. So, I think I'm gonna need to widen out the front part of her beak. It's looking a little bit too thin. Like this image here, it's got much more of a Like it's wider, and that's really all there is to it. I'm just gonna go in here and start working on it. Yeah. Let us begin.
For me, let's see if I can get better at working with character models and rigging. That way I can animate in the long run.
Oh, that's your goal?
Yeah, that's my goal at least. I mean, at least for a while, because I'll be honest with you, as great as my animation skills are, my experience with Blender is rather minimal. But you know, hopefully one day I can, not really one day, I actually aim to get better at it, so eventually I can start actually like, animating alongside rollers a little better, rather than just being a person that helps with posing. So
Well, yeah.
that's kind of what.
Yeah. Well, the thing was, I was getting really for that certain situation. That was because I was getting really close to getting animation done, and I just needed a lot of help with filling out like the blank spaces.
Yeah, I get that.
Definitely in the future, I'll probably have to ask you to. I mean, if you're willing to help with more of like full out animations. You said also there was the thing that you said you wanted to start warm up.
Yeah, because
and key poses is a very important thing to do when you're just doing an animation. So.
Oh yeah, no.
Like,
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. But yeah, I'll definitely ask you for animation help with the once we get into more of the animations like in game.
yeah, I get. It's just that's why I want to make sure I can practice and be ready for it, because it's working with complicated shapes is kind of like my downfall. Because when it comes to like using like rings and all that, using specific types of shapes, like especially big shapes that kind of overlap each other, that's when things get a little bit complicated, because I'm used to more simpler rigs, because I like working fast when it comes to animation. Having to take my time and patience is kind of like, it's my downfall.
Yeah, well, there is sort of like a double-edged sword when it comes to complex versus simple rigs. For simple rigs, you do have like it's easier to maneuver around and get those key poses, but with complexes, you're able to do a lot more tricks. Like, let's say sticking to the floor is a lot easier to manage. IK, FK switching is, for me, is sort of like a must, at least for my style of animation. Also, expressions is if you don't have like very complex rigs and you don't have like your shape keys set up to be controllable with controls, then it takes a lot longer to do that. So again, there's some benefits and then there's some disadvantages to whichever style of rig you want.
It's really odd. I used to make like this really, really old, first starting out on Blender. I seem to find it. I think I crashed it actually. Oh well.
Well.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can try to animate in practice. Because I was actually able to rig it nicely, but yeah, I mean it was a simple three-dimensional stick figure scarf still.
You gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All before you can run, or whatever the saying is.
It actually looks pretty good for a first rig.
No doubt.
My biggest problem when it comes to rigging is just weight painting for organic materials specifically.
Not usually a big issue until we have overlapping. Not for me, at least. Not a big issue for me until we start overlapping certain parts of it. Like if I have like clothes or folds in it, then that point the issue, of course, becomes what the edge flow was when I made it. when the model made the model, and that can range from being relatively simple to almost impossible to work with, just because of how I did it. And it's usually my fault, so no one to blame but me when we get to that point. That's why I always got to be careful in starting out on the model.
Well, I can understand it being difficult because that basically requires you to think like 30 steps ahead.
Oh man, because I don't know. You guys do a lot of character models. I know you've done some, Rocket Pal, but a lot of the time, like when you model and rig, it's like you gotta keep in mind, even if you only model, but keep in mind at some point like how the guy down the line is gonna be rigging the thing. You gotta keep all that kind of stuff in your head, like how will this be? Because right now I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do Scream's mouth. Like I think she's gonna have a lot of bones in there, just because I'm not certain of the shape keys I can make with this kind of stretched out mesh that I've got. Like I'm gonna do shape keys obviously, but for like gross movement, like her mouth opening and closing, it's probably gonna be bone driven, just because shape keys like to go into a straight line, and you can't necessarily make a nice hinge motion with shape keys. It'll have to be a bone. Most of the characters I do have their mouths like a part of their face. Her mouth is outside of it in a way.
Well, technically, you could still make it part of like a face control setup, because if you just make the variable that change is the rotation of the bone and just map that to control, you'd still be able to make that like a
shape keys. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. You have like
to work alongside with the shape keys. It doesn't necessarily need to be a shape key, but it could still be part of like that face control setup you had for tails.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's actually not a bad idea either. Pull this in here too, so we have a little more control over her mouth corner. Because another issue I've had with characters is getting them to smile and to frown without having the corners of their mouths clipping through the rest of their mouth, which may sound odd, but it's a thing that happens a lot.
It's not an easy task.
Caton is streaming, I believe. Where's that stream? Where's that link? Because once again, I'm not going to be sharing other people's streams on this stream. I'm going to be putting links to their streams in the chat. So if you guys want to see Caton's stream, give me a second. I'll bring that up in just a moment here.
Also, I just tweeted this out on our Twitter account, so now people know we're live.
Hey, good. Excellentro. It's good to make sure people are here. We got like 6 people watching. Very nice. Hello, everyone, to whomever is here.
We don't have any comments so far.
Yeah, there aren't any. I see that, but I'm gonna put the.
Now we got 7 watching.
Hey, look at that! Look at us. Did you think we'd make it here? Because I didn't. Okay, where's Caton's stream here? I want to put a link to Caton's stream because he likes to stream on Twitch, which is all well and good, but I can't put it into a view sync, so it's gonna have to go out into the chat. Gonna talk to my friend there. His name is Caton. He likes to hang out and he screams in his mic, playing Halo every night. Coming on, man. It's out of sight. Okay, down to 5. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's an effort.
Here's a link to Caton's stream. Boom. How's it going, Penguin Kiddo? How you doing?
Sharing. Any reason why we're not just sharing streams?
I'm not sharing streams today because I'm trying to record screams. It's for a future video on the process of making a 3D model, so I want to get as much of the unbridled recording as possible.
Wow, so you mean you're going to do that thing you wanted to do with your old Blaze model, only actually do it this time?
Yes, that Blaze model is terrifically out of date and almost not worth bothering with anymore. I don't make models like I made Blaze anymore, so it's like it wouldn't be right.
So what would you say
does that mean less
change, like between the way you make models?
Well, it's more about the actual, no, the thickness will never go away. I'm gonna make character models the way I want to, gosh darn it. You don't tell me. Don't try to freaking...
Then what do you mean?
In any case, what I mean is the way I got the eyes set up, instead of using, what's it called, vertex warp? No, that's not what it's called. UV warp. I'm using it, actually, no. What's it called? No, I'm using UV warp as opposed to, what's that modifier? It's UV warp as opposed to UV project. UV project relied on an object outside of the model in order to control the eye's movement and that kind of stuff. It worked, but it wasn't transferable to anything, and it required there to be like a hidden what's it called? Empty, which is just like a little pair, looked like a pair of crosshairs sitting in 3D, and you had to make sure that was parented to the bone, to the rig, but you could never be without it. Otherwise, the eyes would just go freaking crazy. UV warp allows me to do that same situational thing, but I can apply it to a single material and texture, so I can put it anywhere. So I can have two separate eyes connected to the UV warp, and those eyes could be in the head of the character model, and I can move those around freely. And it's a part of the rig, so wherever I moved the model and the rig, the eyes would go with it, and it would just function. Hey, everything's good? That's good to hear, Penguin Kiddo. So, yeah, that's one of the things that changed. Obviously, the rig setup changed, and the way I do IK-FK switching, I now do an IK-FK switch for the legs and the fingers and the arms instead of just the arms. What else? Shake keys are about the same. I don't like the way I made her mouth because I made the corners of her mouth too pinched. They should have been like at least a face apart so that you can move it up and down, but I didn't give her that opportunity. I'm thinking this is looking a little bit better here. A lot of things changed, and of course my methods have changed, so like I'd have to redo it anyway. But this is more or less not a tutorial that I'm going to be uploading. It's just going to be like a sped up video, and I'll be kind of like talking over it about how I went through the process of making it. And then later on, if people want, I can do a tutorial video on how I made Scream's model. Of course, you can watch it here in real time, 7 hours a day. You know, if you really want to sit here,
One
and
day
ask
a week.
questions. 1 day a week. Yep, this is the best kind of job to have. You're doing what you love. You never work a day in your life, except for today. Obviously, this is the one day that you work. I'm liking this beak. I'm liking it more. I feel like there's gonna be an issue. There's gonna be issues in the future, but I just can't fathom them right now.
I think as long as you give that yourself enough vertices to work with, I think you'll be able to do the stretching back and forth that I think you're trying to get at.
Yeah, because I want to be able to kind of grab a face, right? Maybe even with the thing and just grab, maybe move forward. If I need to make her do an ooh sound or something like that, her mouth corners. I need to be able to make her smile. And see, that's where we're gonna run into problems.
Hello.
I mean, she's not a smiling character, but she might have to. Hello, is that the guy Silver I hear?
No.
Oh no, that's Wingsy. Hey Wingsy, welcome to the stream. Had to listen
Oh,
a
you
little
guys
harder.
were using the thing that I've told you guys about.
What thing did you tell us about?
The streamer beats. The stream beats.
Oh, you're talking about this? I've used this before in the past, but yeah, definitely that's... Okay, we can kind of do it. That's almost a smile. And then we cross at that point. I'm just demoing this stuff. I'm not going to leave these in place. Because, of course, the smile also engages the upper part of the mouth, too. See, she's a bird. She shouldn't be able to do this anyway, but it doesn't matter. She's a video game character. She has no way to make expressions or to express emotion. I asked this question on last stream.
apparently.
Do you think these guys have spongy beaks, or do they think they're still like mechanically effective for spearing things?
But clearly, they're not mechanically effective.
I think that they should be like somewhat like spongy beaks, like how Sonic Riders did the Babylon Rogues, their mouths.
Yeah, well, no, obviously, but that's what we're gonna be basing this off of. Like the way they move their mouths is gonna have to be on that level. It's gonna be like, yeah, the character can move its mouth like the Babylon Rogues did, just in order to make her mouth move as plausible. I'm running into a thing here. Okay, the top of the roof of her mouth should be higher up, I think. Yeah. So we can put her teeth in here. Because she's gonna have teeth. It's unavoidable.
Yes, to have teeth, apparently.
Look, man.
Well, it makes it. I think the
I was
only
making
reason that
those
they're in there
T-sounds.
is just because they need it in order to make like actual voice acting make sense.
I think I know what you mean, but if you can explain.
You know how you make like S sounds? You
Right.
usually have to close your teeth together and also raise your lip.
Right. Right. No, I get. I
How
agree.
exactly would you do that if you had no teeth?
Right, then they would never be able to do it. No, I absolutely agree with you. Like those particular, those phonums are impossible to make otherwise.
It's like the same problem with Baraka. How's he supposed to make any M sounds if he can't close
He
his
can't
lips?
close his mouth. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any lips.
He has no lips.
It's nothing but deep.
Look, I've got cool blade hands. That's what she's focusing on. Mortal cop.
He wouldn't be able even to say the title.
Trying to do.
It's Mortal Kombat. You couldn't even say the bat part.
Yeah, you can't do any of it. So, you
What are
know,
you doing?
for that, Melina,
doing?
for that, hey, how's it going? Is that Cat Todd I hear?
No, it's Foxy Cleopatra.
It's DiGiorno.
It's not Cat Todd, it's DiGiorno. And that's a bad
It's
reference.
DiGiorno's Pizza.
I demand all of you open my stream right now and just leave it
No.
open in the background.
I have
No.
it already. He
It's a
wants-
demand.
It's a demand. Well, okay. He can demand all he wants. He can't.
Okay, I have it open.
All right, let's take a look at what the programmers are talking about, because they should be joining us.
Are any of the programmers here currently?
Not yet, but that's because they're doing something. If you read the programmers' huts, what I know you have access to, some stuff is going down.
Well, I'm trying to stream right now. I'm very focused on trying to finish this work.
We got someone else here in the chat here.
In what chat?
Just Matt.
Hello,
Maxie,
just.
I think.
Just. Just. That's it.
Just Maxie.
Yeah, I'm on a stream. How are you?
Rollins, I'm sending you something in private.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's nothing bad.
Okay, great.
It's just I don't want to speak about it in the stream. That's why.
Understandable. You don't have my screen up on the Armada stream. You don't have my screen up.
Because I'm recording Scream. I told you I was doing that earlier, and then you said that was fun. Actually, you didn't say anything. You probably didn't realize I was talking about that. But I'm recording this Scream. I'm recording Scream, so that we can have it for some B-roll for when I make a sped up video of this model playback.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier, and I said, yeah, but the only way I'm gonna do that is if I can record just the blender. Otherwise, it's gonna look real muddy. So yeah, that's the reason why we'll
Just Max says it's her skull.
You have a powerful computer.
First off, it's a she. Yeah, that's the right pronouns. No, this is not the skull. This is just like you have to kind of like extrude the sockets in so you can place like a plane over her eyes.
yeah, her eyes are gonna be singular planes. It's her skull. And
Yeah, she has a very pointy skull.
yes, her skull has got three. She's basically Metal Sonic if Metal Sonic was a bird and not metal made out of whatever. Don't worry about it. So this is
and not a metallic hedgehog.
yes, Metal Hedgehog.
Is there like once you're done with the beak, are we
You know,
will
not
you
that
be able to go back and fix the bottom tufts?
No, I'm
on her
definitely
head?
gonna be fixing those. I'm just working on the beak right now because
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, it's like the fact that it doesn't align is just like my OCD is like
Look, your OCD's
Oh,
gonna have
no.
to take a backseat
it's
to my
not perfectly
freaking.
lined
Your
up.
OCD's gonna have to take backseat to my OCD.
Okay, okay.
Yours
Please don't offend
yours takes
anybody.
the back seat to mine.
Backseat modelers.
Backseat modeler.
Oh, this is what we're doing now?
Is Doll's
Armada
Tales
After Dark.
going to be in the
What?
game?
Backseat modelers.
Is Tails doll going to be in the game? At this point, we can neither confirm nor deny Tails doll's involvement in the game, mainly because we didn't think about Tails doll at all. But we'll probably think about it now.
Hello, Armada
I think
chat.
I think I completely forgot about the thing.
What thing? did
I'm
you
streaming
think
on
about?
Twitch. Go click that stream and open it.
I
and
put the
stay
link
there.
in the stay there, he says. I put the link in the chat. I don't know if you can see the previous chat. There's only 4 or 5 things that people said. I'll paste it again.
I'm the lead concept artist of this project, and if you follow me, I'll give you donuts.
He won't give you anything. Don't. Just
I
go
don't like
because you
donuts.
believe in good art. He does
I
that
like
there.
what?
Donuts,
Wait,
not so much.
Cat's on. What kind?
Strawberry frosted.
Blender donuts.
I like
Stuff.
that.
Blender donuts, absolutely. The only kind of
Blender
donuts we can afford
donuts.
is fake.
We
ones
can't
from
actually
Blender.
send you donuts, so you'll have to take these PNGs of donuts we made in Blender instead.
No, they're post dated for today, so you gotta eat them while they're fresh.
Oh no.
You know, after giving it some thought, right? 3D modeling is basically like 2D like artwork in reverse. You do like the actual like thing, and then you do like the bones and the outline of stuff like that afterwards.
What? What do you mean? Bones in the outlines
Yeah, like
afterwards?
your bones and everything, like you're sort of.
I think you're
I mean,
talking
3D
about,
artwork doesn't have like thumbnails or anything. I'm talking about like bones.
Yeah, I think you're talking in terms of flash animation puppets.
You're talking about animation, or you're talking about modeling,
Kinda, yeah.
or artwork in general? Not sure I
Kind of
understand.
confused.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
sure. The best way to answer a question, or to show a sense.
Best
not
way
be
to answer that
100% right.
question is with another question.
That's how I answer all my questions. That's why.
And my question is, what?
So when I was
Great.
taking the SATs, they're like, you know, what's the capital of Uruguay? And I'm all like, isn't Uruguay the capital of a place? That's how I answered that question.
That's the country. That's
And then they said, be quiet. You can't come into college now. We don't like the way you talk. And I was like, how dare you? But I understand.
Who needs college?
I do.
I
Armada
do.
supports anybody going to college.
We do. Armada supports higher learning. Get schooled. Get ready to be schooled. If you know what I mean.
Wow.
See what I did there?
I guess if I only did get that teaching degree.
Alright. I finally got that anime appreciation degree. It's really important.
Anime appreciation degree. That's
It's
Wait,
very
what?
important.
What the hell is that?
Anime appreciation.
Why did you say the degree? Like, is it the?
It's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real.
We are
I
kidding.
know it's not real. It's like what if that was an actual thing, and then you get paid to appreciate every single frame of an anime.
Heck, that'd be
it's
the best.
called artist
In the chat here, they say, will there be any more new characters you're considering to be involved in the game?
Provided
Cage the
Rocket Pal stops drawing new characters. If he doesn't, then yes. If he does, then wait.
I mean, well,
If he does, then yes.
like just Scream. If you're talking like just Scream, we already have like 3 other new characters. So
If you're talking
or-
about actual like lore characters, there may be, but we're working on just trying to.
I think that includes Shout. So.
Oh, that includes Shout. Yeah, of course.
We keep forgetting he's a thing.
I haven't forgotten
I'm not-
Shout.
we're
I'll
not
work on
forgetting
him.
he's the thing. He's just we're not forgetting he's a thing, Rocket Pal. I know this might hurt you a little bit. We're not forgetting that Shout's a thing. It's just that Scream is
A girl.
something else.
That's why this Scream is a girl. You know what? It's sexism, and that's the exact reason why. We should be more considerate of Shout's feelings. He is as much an evil villain as she is, but here you are just ignoring him and his contributions to the Armada, and that's not okay.
contract.
That would be something Shell would guilt trip you with.
Yeah, and he would be completely just completely false about it. He would just be like, "How come you're not?
You didn't even like or retweet my artwork.
You didn't even like and retweet my artwork. Your artwork is just a bunch of stick figures." Look, man, art is art.
Can I,
Just-
also, can I be honest? I'm sorry for always dropping, but I don't want to go to in the forever box.
The forever box.
What do you mean?
What is that?
It's so hot in Romania right now that I always need to like, how do I say, to open up the door.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. We don't want you passing out.
We don't want
or
you
something.
overheating. We need you to tweet stuff, man. It's important.
I
Hey,
know
I
that.
tweeted. Hey, look, I tweeted stuff out earlier.
Are you overheating right now, though?
No, I have an air conditioner.
See, we're not even.
No.
Look at you, trying to make yourself the center of attention. Just it's Wingsy's time to shine. He needs to cool
But
down.
is it Wingsy's time to shine in the sky?
I don't
Get
what
out.
reference you're doing.
Get out!
Oh, apparently Katon did, and he does not like it.
Wow,
are the
Kat,
new
if you
characters?
thought that joke was bad, listen back on your own audio.
What's that supposed to mean?
What are the new characters' names other than Scream and Shout? Well, we have Scream, Shout, and then there's Millie, who we released the other day, like the ones you're considering for now.
Mac, is that her name?
Yeah, we got Millie, we got Shout.
We have Bree. Her friends call her Maggie, but
Her name
we didn't
is
release.
Maggie.
It's Bree. I'm gonna pull rank
Maggie.
on you.
Oh, is that Maggie?
It's
Maggie,
not.
yeah.
Her name is Bree.
Oh.
That's what people
But it's
decide.
Saying Maggie, and then you're saying Bree. Which one is it?
It's Bree.
It is
I don't know.
Bree?
This man is
It's
out here
Maggie,
trying to
alright?
erase history with his double double speak.
Read my lips even though you can't. It's Bree.
It's
Her name is Bree.
Maggie, alright?
The
Cool.
people on the
I'm
Discord
glad
server.
we call it Bree.
Can her middle name be Maggie? Maggie Bree? Bree Maggie?
The joke is that Maggie is her nickname.
People call her friends.
Oh, okay, so I can call her Maggie.
You can, just as long as you know what her actual birth name that her parents gave. I'm kidding. She's not real.
Yeah! Oh, Ronald, that's hilarious. That's freaking rich, acting like Sonic characters have parents.
They don't, unless they're Cream.
Well, unless you're. Yeah, I was about to point it out.
Cream is like
Cream.
"Yeah,
Parents
what if
ruin
I
God.
say
because parents ruin everything. We got Ogilvy for the main hero's name.
I'm gonna close that
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, Roland, you never complain about us not calling Sonic Ogilvy.
Well, because I know that it's not generally accepted by anybody that that's his name. Not even him. He hates that name. He's like, my name is Sonic, not Ogilvy Maurice. But like, it's also like a real tough sell, like trying to get anyone to get on board with that. Like, oh, remember Sonic's name is Ogilvy? He's like, oh, that's the best way to out yourself as an Archie fan. If you want people to know.
To be honest,
There's
I
nothing
feel
to be
like
ashamed of.
Archie fans and IDW fans need to stop fighting.
Well,
Oh my god,
hell?
it's like two sisters that hate each other.
yeah, because one of their
You know
parents,
what? You
their
are
no, but
absolutely
they hate each other because only their parents only love one of them, and they're refusing to say which.
Yeah. It's
And
like
it's
you get two
it's
fighting
like, Mom,
siblings.
it's like,
It's like
"Ooh,
you get
Mom."
two fighting siblings
yeah,
and the
of course.
parents
And
here.
leans over to IDW and then says, like, you by a landslide.
I've never heard something so controversial, yet
I'm-
so true.
Can I say something more
It
controversial?
really is like, which
Sure,
one
as
is
long
my
as you don't get a
favorite?
fan.
I'll never
It's not gonna
tell.
be, but I'm gonna stir a lot of IDW fans in the wrong way, and that is
Uh-oh.
Then
we
don't.
shouldn't-
Then
we shouldn't-
don't.
we shouldn't have any comic characters in Sonic games.
Now, what,
No!
now defend your point there. Why shouldn't we have any Sonic characters comic characters in video games?
In my opinion, it's
Before we
better
die.
to keep those characters in comics form because they are more meant to be in a comic environment than in a game. In my opinion.
Now, my understanding.
And so-
Now I gotta have to ask a follow-up question. What makes them all that different? Like they're like neither one of those things.
They're
Like
both
they can
characters.
be rewritten. They're just concepts on a page. Why can't we take that concept and put it into a game? Like you say, your Tangle into a Whisper, for example. Like why can't we take those characters, and then especially for an infinite runner that has no characterization and none of that stuff matters, put them in there, or even put them into a game with a narrative. Like, what would be the harm in doing something like that?
In my opinion, it's like, how do I say, it will, because I'm also thinking about the fandom. It's gonna split the fandom even more, and we know how split the fandom is.
I feel like
You're not
anything
wrong.
that could bring the fandom together in some way.
Yeah,
I-
every cool thing splits the fandom.
Yeah, the fandom
I
hates-
don't want a civil war between the fandoms.
I mean, you know, I don't know.
There's
If
the
you
Civil
can,
War.
we didn't,
There's
we didn't
yeah,
start the
there's
fire,
one
you
Like
know.
you cared about the fan base.
There's been a civil war since. There's been a civil war since.
Hello, PJ
Adventure?
Squared, welcome.
God knows how long.
Adventure.
I know that in
Um,
Sonic Adventure, that's where the civil war has started.
No, I think it's been earlier.
This is a conversation. This is conversation screams irony. Like unless you do know. I know, Idris. That's why we were talking about that specifically. I think that's why he even brought it up. Like we are aware.
Like
of
the way I
situation.
see it is like these
So, hi,
characters
PJ.
are characters.
Thanks,
They don't
Patrick.
need to be
I don't know.
restricted to one form of media because it's stupid.
I mean, I tend to agree. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, as long as everyone's getting something of what they want, then there's no reason for people to be mad at each other. But
Like
the whole
I
thing
just
about
don't get why like
the fighting
you know
sisters
if Sonic can be in a comic and a video game and a breakfast cereal, why can't the Freedom Fighters?
Yeah.
Well, I was actually having my own theory about that.
Uh huh.
And my theory is that they should stay because we don't want them to suck out any personality that they still have. Suck out.
You know what?
Sega and Sonic Team to suck out any more personality that they have left.
Interesting concept.
You know what?
It's hard to argue with that. These characters are quite vapid.
Well, here's the thing, Rodolus, you forget. There was a History of Sonic video released a couple months ago. Sonic's friends are all called Freedom Fighting Buddies. They're the Freedom Fighters.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I love
That's
that.
canonical.
I love that kind of. See, we're giving you a little bit of what you want. You should be happy with that. All of his friends
me,
are freedom fighters.
How do I say? For almost
And
what I
name
feel.
and nothing else.
How do I say? I also feel like having exclusive character to a media kind of makes it more, I don't know, exciting to people. Like you know, hey, this series of comics has like some characters that you'll not see in a game
I put it back where it was. I think it looked a lot better where it was.
Right.
or a movie.
Let me move it down.
Because how do I say? It makes people buy those comics more because there are new characters, new stuff that they cannot see in the video games.
Well, it's almost like a reward for your investment, though, if you find them other places too, because you see them like only in the comic book, and then you know you want to feel like they've got some sort of longevity to them, like they're gonna be around. And doing the other, like, look, man, I don't know. I'm not here to.
And like
make an
throughout this whole conversation, we're not trying to say like we're like upset that Tangled and Whisper are getting into the games. We're not upset about them getting in. We're just questioning why the Freedom Fighters never got that sort of treatment. When
I just
Tangled and Whisper
don't
automatically get.
understand why has Sega not even addressed it, like, and put it to rest. Because if a lot of people are still talking about the Freedom Fighters, maybe you should guys like do on a live stream a Q&A and go in depth as to why the Freedom Fighters are no longer going to be with Sega currently, or
No,
what you're trying to do with them.
You know, I'm gonna be that.
One of my theories is that, like, with the whole fiasco of Ken Penders, like, when did, like, the mobile push for Sonic games start coming out?
The mobile push, I think it was like the mid 2010s, like 20.
It was like 2012. It was like 2012, 2013.
And when was, like, the whole Ken Penders debate going on?
I don't actually know. Hang on, let me read some of these
Was
comments.
Pen
here.
Penders like a few months
Are
ago?
they still any legal strains with the Freedom Fighters? No. Sega owns mostly.
Sega owns all those characters. The
only one that they
like,
don't own
not
outright, I
all
think,
the
is
arcade
Fiona.
characters.
But like every Freedom Fighter,
Yeah,
they own all of them.
Yeah, they own them all 100%. They could use them for anything.
They could.
Anything.
Which is why the question gets asked. It's not because like like anyone feels jilted or nothing. It's not because we're like, oh, how come they don't just buy these back? Like they own them outright, and those characters have
Yeah, like
fans.
why don't you just you have all these characters and backlogs of like story and stuff like that, or personality that like people like. So why not just use it?
Like maybe they don't own 100% of the stories that were told, but they could tell new stories with them. And
I
they're
think
having
they're-
no.
I think they're.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was interrupting you. Sorry.
Well, okay, I forgot what I was gonna say, so go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
I was thinking just like with the whole. There's two possible reasons now that I think about it. One is that if the people wanted support now, it would be kind of pointless because this is promoting a comic that's still going on. There wouldn't be really a point to like if they decided to want to put the Freedom Fighters in like now after all this. In terms of a business standpoint, it wouldn't really make sense because it's not really promoting anything.
So is Fang? Well, I guess he wouldn't be promoting anything in particular.
See, in my
He'd
eyes,
be
you could just
putting the thing in the game. Like,
see, in my eyes, you could just reintroduce them as new characters.
yeah, I wouldn't have to promote
that's
anything
how-
new.
But,
That's how
but
I see it as
again,
well.
the angle I'm looking at this as is a business standpoint, which is probably the most logical one with these sort of cross promotions. There's a reason that they chose Tangle and Whisper because not only are they in part of the ongoing comic book series, they got their own spin-off. So it's sort of like a double win in this case. It'll attract for those who like the IDW comics. It'll attract people to go and play Forces, and those who played Forces and haven't been introduced to these characters will pique their curiosity and make them want to read the comics.
That makes sense.
So if the Freedom
and that-
Fighters were
that
added
is
in,
the-
what's exactly the gain on their end?
I suppose not.
I understand that now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it also brings up another question, though. Why didn't the Freedom Fighters ever get an entry when the Archie comics were?
And that's where my thoughts on the whole Ken Penders things comes into play.
The Ken Pinder
If-
thing
if-
was in
if-
litigation
if-
for years, but like those characters were in the comics for.
And
longer
if
than
it's been
that.
going on for years, how do you think that would have affected that sort of thing going on, especially after Chronicles? Do you think that that would have sort of scared them to the idea of having that series of comic characters included in any shape or form? Like, would they want to put a risk like that?
Honestly, I don't.
See, I don't get. It's not really a risk though with those characters because they own those characters 100%.
Well, that's what they originally thought for the
point.
echidnas, didn't they?
Well,
That's what
no.
I think he has a point.
Not Ian Flynn. I was gonna say Ken Penders sued because he was all like,
Yeah,
those
Ian
are.
Flynn owns the Archie characters. We
He
just
doesn't
don't
own
know
it.
yet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
No,
he was
well-
trying to claim all those characters for himself, and I'm like, bruh, those are not your characters. The stories you told are yours, but this all belongs to Sega. The echidnas, you can't claim the echidnas, man.
But
He
still
claimed the
won-
concepts.
he
That's what he
still-
did. He was like, "Oh, these are my concepts. You can't use them." I believe that was more or less what it was.
But he somehow won the case in the end, despite that fact.
Be-
So do you
Because
think that
Sega
would
has bad like.
It's like, yeah, it looks too similar. You have to pay this fine.
But my point is, do you think that would have scared them from doing a cross promotion from that, just because they wouldn't want to have to fight with any legal cases that might spring up for using these characters, especially with how Ken Penders handled his characters in the series?
I
I think, yeah, it could have
I
like
guess so, but I
it
feel
could
like
have like sprung something with Sega. But there was a video where Ken Penders was doing an interview with some YouTubers, a 3-part interview, and it's very long, where he was talking about how he never signed any documentation for releasing his stories or the characters he created to Sega. We still don't know what Sega's side of the story is because of all that legal nonsense.
And that's probably why they didn't want to touch those waters in the first place.
Right.
Just because of how murky and unclear everything is.
okay. So to answer your question, Idris Gurashi, I don't know if we're going to be like we're gonna have Bean, I believe, but we have not decided on all of the characters yet. So maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of Fang the Sniper in our game. Does Tails have any rivals besides
But like,
Speedy?
I'm thinking of
He may.
like what is it?
He might just.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But like I'm thinking, I just don't get why Sega can't just like take these characters and I get like maybe they're scared for whatever reason. At this point, they shouldn't be scared to use Archie characters. That'd be a stupid reason as to why if they were to use them now or if they wanted to use them. But like,
and then that goes
I'm
back to
thinking,
my point of them not really having a purpose in terms of, like.
why don't they give them a purpose
A
though?
business standpoint.
They have these characters.
Like,
They were
I
strictly
get the
for
business
comics.
stuff, but they were like, they used to be a part of so much more than just comics. They were an entire multimedia thing. Now I understand the company wanting to move in another direction because this is what's popular or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be because they put characters that I have never heard of and neither of you in these things. Like if you look at the roster for the actual game, there's just some random freaking characters that are only popular in certain places with a small, like
What
a niche
game?
group.
I think
It's like Sonic Dash, right? They've got just
Ah,
random
yeah, yeah.
stuff in there.
They
So
got
like
you.
I don't see any kind of like, oh, it's a business thing. It's not strictly business. It's because someone wanted that character to be in there.
well, it's like from what I can gather, it seems to be. It
Wouldn't
seems
lose them a
to
dime.
mainly be a legal thing. Sega gave Archie too much power. So
It didn't. It's not a legal thing. Not with those characters. Not with Freedom Fighters.
Sally,
Like those
like-
just belong to them outright. They
Right.
stepped in.
I actually sort of don't know. I actually had a few theories, but before looking into it that much, and I was thinking it was because, well, I'd say it's more of well, actually no, I shouldn't say it. It would sound a bit. It'll sound very stereotypical
Hang on.
if I did.
What are people saying? Oh no. You realize that it's been a Sega and Japan specific problem that said.
Why is a mobile game getting more DLC than an actual mainline game?
Because people will complain. They complained about Supersonic.
I don't know. how much
I
that
wanted
was.
some more DLC for Sonic R Racers or whatever the hell that game was, Team Sonic Racing. I wanted more DLC for that. I wanted more DLC for Forces. I wanted more DLC for Sonic Mania.
Here we go.
Like Amy.
Well, there is technically Plus is technically DLC if you got the digital version.
Hello,
They've been
Zach.
supporting this mobile game for so long, and it's great that they're
Productivity live
supporting it,
stream.
but it's like, why the hell didn't you guys not support these games when they were coming out, though? So they have that longevity of play.
Sega Japan has less control nowadays. Wait, really? I thought that Sega Japan had a lot of control ever since. Actually, had a lot of control ever since like the.
Didn't Sega
I'd
Japan
say ever
restructure?
since, like,
Or not
I'd say ever
Sega.
A little bit better.
since like the late 90s.
What do you think,
because
Rocket?
Sega of America kept trying to screw them over.
Oh yeah, I watched a documentary on that.
Can't have that sticking out beyond
The
it.
32X and the Sega Saturn.
This one, the x-axis here.
Hey, I'll join my Twitch stream. Join it. I'm drawing. Join my Twitch stream.
Wow. Okay, buddy. Look at my chip stream. Look, man, I'm streaming too.
Trip.
Look at my wait. Look at my chip stream.
Whatever. He
Hey
said.
guys, I'll be doing an unbagging video of this new flavor of
Unbagging
Lay's.
video.
Unbagging video of Lay's.
Unbagging?
Unbagging. Unfortunate. TSR isn't that. It just couldn't.
That'd be
couldn't use more
freaking
characters.
great.
Fair enough, Penguin.
When they're too lazy to put it in a package, they just bag it.
Yes.
I'm gonna do
Makes sense.
no guys. I'm gonna do an unbagging of my
An
Canadian.
unboxing video, they just put it in a bag.
Alright.
Oh, that's just.
If Sega just like talk to us about like, because I feel like fans are still confused about who has power within the Sonic team. Is it Sega of Japan? Is it Sega of America? Like, I feel like maybe if they gave us that kind of transparency, maybe the Sonic community wouldn't be so
Yeah,
divided.
that tends to be the problem.
convinced that.
The problem.
Like,
The
I was
problem.
gonna say, I'm sort of half convinced that Sega of America has more power, especially
Oh, that's
since
possible.
like, especially since the lip syncing of the recent games is synced to the English dialogue.
What the heck? Where's my? Oh, that's why. Okay, grab along the Z-axis then. A boom shakalaka. Waka flocka.
The way I see it, whether it's all this legal stuff or garbage, I just want good games.
Well, you're not gonna get those, so I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
That's really mean and untrue. You know, you can't.
That's
you can't.
where
Not
we draw the
horrible.
line.
It is. It does sound horrible.
It does because.
That was very horrible.
Look, man,
For once
I'm a
I-
grieving
for
man.
once I had
Let me
actually-
grieve.
For once, I would actually like them to try an experiment.
Okay,
once
I got
again.
my question. I get my questions are getting pretty stupid, but please entertain me.
It's not
Is it-
stupid. We
we're not-
appreciate it.
And we
It's
appreciate
stupid.
all engagement. Is it stupid to think that Fang should have his own game? No. I feel like the majority
If
of
Shadow gets it, then he should get it.
yeah, if Shadow can have his own game, we can make a game that's probably fun. That has.
I mean, we're not making it. All right, let's not. Don't ever get the idea that we're making a game about Fang. We're
No, we don't
not
have-
doing that.
I mean, you know, we're
I
not saying
know
we're
what
bad
you
about
can do.
Fang.
You can just mod the
Shadow the Hedgehog
Shadow
with Fang's
game and
model.
just put Fang in it. Yeah, just Fang model. It'll fit perfectly.
It'll be called Shadow the Sniper. So wait, so like there's like enough, especially in the fan community, enough people who like a certain character and given characters, any character you can mention, it probably has a large enough fan base to constitute enough people to make a game. I mean, obviously. when it
Yeah,
comes to
honestly,
talent,
I almost
very
feel like
difficult to
characters
compare.
like Fang and Ray and Mighty and things like that fall under the same like categories of freedom fighters. Like, why don't you use these guys?
I mean, I know
Oh, man.
Rocket Power was saying, like, you know, a business case and all that kind of stuff, and I absolutely understand that argument. I mean, except for, I mean, as far as it goes. I mean, on an emotional level, I don't, but then that's not the purpose of businesses.
It's kind of like when
It's
they.
honestly, it's kind of hard to
Mighty and
separate.
Ray.
It's kind of hard to separate, like, when you are a fan of something, it's kind of hard to see, like, from a different perspective.
I can't
what the
understand.
benefit
I'd
and
buy it.
disadvantages of doing this. Yes, but would a million other people do the same?
Look, man, yes. Have you seen the Sonic fan
Look
base?
back.
They'll buy everything that comes out. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
less people bought Sonic Forces, but that's because they didn't like the way the game looked. Had less to do.
I brought Sonic Forces.
Wait,
Said
what do you
so
mean
did
they
I.
didn't like the game looked?
We all bought Sonic Forces. Rodolus bought it twice, I think. Or no, that was Starlet.
Yeah,
You bought
bought
it twice?
I did not buy it twice. Don't
I
slander my good name.
I didn't get it.
Such as it is. You didn't get it. Well, some people didn't. I've looked at our comments on some of our videos saying, like, I'm glad I didn't buy Forces. This looks way better. Which
Oh
I'm not
my
trying to
God.
toot- I'm not trying to toot our own horn, but that's just something that somebody said.
Well, here's the thing that I can say about that Sonic Forces has over us. Sonic Forces has a full game.
It has a full game, was developed by a professional video game design team, and
In
you know,
quotes.
had backing. People got paid who worked on it. Shouldn't technically.
Doesn't backing mainly apply to?
shouldn't-
Isn't the word backing mainly applied to like a Kickstarter or
Shadow shouldn't
something?
have had his own. Oh, that's what you were saying. What were you saying?
Well, you're not technically. Well, if you're backed, you're given like money, right? But the Sonic team is given money to develop games. They're getting
That's what I was
backed by
talking about.
Sega.
They get paid.
Everybody's
given a budget.
salary to
It's
develop
like-
these games.
Yeah, the game was made by people who
To make the
were
game.
motivated to make the game, like with money. We are making our game with no money. Well, like the most money all the money that I'm spending on this game is going to GitHub, so that we can host the production and like probably several other places that we haven't talked about yet and probably never will. Like the internet.
Wow.
It takes all my money.
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
We've
Like
got
Wix.
to have
No, I'm kidding.
money.
That's an ad for Wix right here. Alright, so we got. I'm liking more and more the mouth here. It's feeling more like bird face. Looking good here.
Let's see here.
I thought.
Penguin Kid is here. We're not reading the chat. We should probably do that.
No, we were
That's what you're
reading it.
here for.
Oh.
We also
Oh,
were
I
reading it.
couldn't
You
read
weren't
it.
reading it. Ooh. Got it.
Let's see here.
Oh man, I'm not sure where you guys get your second knowledge. It's very inaccurate. I wonder why they continue to promote Sonic in Japan when he's made way more popular in Europe and America. I asked that question for Microsoft with their Xbox. Why promote it in Japan?
Normalist is
If
true.
it doesn't sell. If it doesn't
Oh
sell.
my gosh, the Xbox sales in Japan is horrible.
Not too
Like,
not
don't
too-
even put it over there anymore.
Does Japan not like green?
No, it's like okay.
anime
Apparently,
girls.
from the Digital Gaming, they said the reason was because one, it was called Xbox. The X is a symbol for death.
Shit.
Oh, the death box.
There's something that you have to change. I think in one specific area they had to change the name Sly Cooper because it's a racist term.
Oh no, really?
Oh.
Never
So they
heard of
named it the
Where?
Sly Fox
The
in
Sly
certain
Fox?
regions.
God. I
He's
gotta
not
be
a fox,
educated
though.
on these
I'll
things.
be very Sly
Wrong.
Fox.
He's a raccoon.
Maybe
Imagine-
Sly
imagine if you-
Raccoon. I remember
imagine
being
if there was a game that was titled Sky Fox.
Wait, hold on. Wait, so we have Sly Cooper changed to Sly Fox. Doesn't even make
Sly
sense.
Fox.
Yes,
Maybe
it
I'm
doesn't
mis-
look like
maybe
a
I'm
fox
mis-
to me. He
maybe
looks
I'm
like a
mis-
raccoon.
Maybe I'm misremembering the name itself. I strictly remember it being named to something else though in certain regions.
Technically
people
shouldn't
think
have had his own game. What?
In an
Oh,
upcoming
Shadow.
game, the only way that
Shadow,
would happen would be upcoming game would be if
Man, I don't know what they were thinking with Shadow the
shouldn't have had his
Hedgehog.
game. Well, the people.
Oh, it was renamed to Sly Raccoon. My bad.
Sly
Okay.
Raccoon? That's cute.
Alright,
That's
because
fine.
good, because
Okay,
Sly Fox
that's
doesn't make
better.
any sense.
Well, it does
Sly
make
boy.
sense. Sly Cooper looks like a raccoon, so.
No, it's saying
He is a
Sly
raccoon.
Fox doesn't make any sense.
Tanuki.
Sly Tanuki.
Anyway, Shadow shouldn't have had a game either. Well, the people asked for it. I'm not kidding. There was a voting. There was a poll.
They asked
and
for it?
Shadow.
I think Sega should stop having votes.
There was a poll, and Sega asked which spin-off
was
game
that
should they make
poll? They should
next.
reject
The
democracy
choices
entirely.
were Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and Shadow.
Where
And
was
the
the poll? Was that
and
like
the
a
most-
freaking magazine
and
or
the most votes
something?
went to Shadow.
Wow. Well, I guess that
And
kind of
that's how we
makes
got
sense.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
But at the same time, yo, didn't age well, that game.
Wasn't good. Well, whatever. I've never played it. I can't say.
You never played it? Oh my god.
I have
I've
not.
never
Wow,
played it,
Ronald,
and-
you haven't played. Wait,
I like
Ronald,
to keep my hands
hold up.
clean, you
This
know?
is important.
It's not important, and you know.
You never, no, Ronald, you decided to play through all of Sonic 06 and Sonic Forces relatively quickly after you bought them, and now you're telling me you never played Sonic Mania or Sonic Generations.
Look, man, I have an attraction to toxic things.
The
I suppose.
badness. That's why you got to play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did you say toxic things?
Did I stutter?
What part of
Did you hear the words that came
Generations
out of my mouth?
Yes.
Guys, we
You
know.
have
We're not
you said you
associated
were
with
turned away
illness.
from toxic things.
You couldn't
Wait,
live without me, kiddo. You know how important I am to this project? Without me, the lights wouldn't stay on for 10 weeks. Not 10 weeks. And where would you be, huh? Back at your mother's. You had to tell her that she was a failure.
Our best animator wouldn't be here. So.
Oh, you're just plugging your stuff in the friggin' cats.
Yeah, I'm plugging myself in. You know, I completely forgot to set up that nightbot that you told me to set up for the chat. Crap. I'm gonna do that after this stream.
Thank you. I don't know how to do Nightbot. But if you could do a Nightbot, then we could have things constantly. Let's see how the programmers are doing. They've put in a whole lot of messages since last time I looked at it. Okay. Oh! Famous Pizza is streaming. Well, let me go ahead and get that up and running.
And
Wait. You're gonna share Famous Pizza stream, but not Cat Time
I'm
stream?
gonna share it in the chat.
I brought forces multiple times. Don't ask why. I will not.
That's
I will
Famous
not
Pizza.
judge.
He's doing some programming
out
for
loud.
us.
If people think Tangle and Whisper would be in an upcoming game, the only way for that to happen would the upcoming game would have to be a Sonic Forces sequel. I'm having multiple strokes apparently.
Well,
Oh no.
We need a 3D modeler.
Like,
Slash
or the
animator,
two
maybe.
characters would have to be altered to exist in the next non-Forces universe title, or that, or they end up. Hold on, that or they just end up as cameos, which at the point is no different to being a mobile game.
alright.
I have no problems with Tangle and Whisper being in the mobile game. I'm just
I'm
kind of confused like everybody else. I'm just confused right now.
Of course, it's
Everyone's
Like, I'm
mad because why didn't you do
couldn't
the
help
thing?
myself. No, fair enough.
Yeah, I still like the analogy, right? Where they're like two fighting siblings, and Sega just has a favorite child.
I'm thinking, okay, I'm beginning to think the Sonic fan base is turning into the Smash fan base.
Beginning.
Please don't even bring that up.
Oh, I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up.
Careful.
Man, you know how many videos I watch? Like, oh, I want to play Smash Brothers, and then looking at YouTube videos, I'm like, actually, I don't want to play Smash Brothers.
Like, you look at any tournament. You're like, all you have to do is avoid tournaments and avoid online. All you have to do is play with the people that are next to you. I mean, if you do that, you'll have a very fun and great time. Otherwise, don't touch it.
Don't touch it!
Don't touch it.
Don't touch
So
it!
let me get this straight. A multiplayer fighting game, shouldn't play with people. Okay.
Yeah, no,
you shouldn't play with play with people online. You shouldn't play with people online. You should
that would
play with
also
people that you can actually walk up to and be like, hey, want to play Smash Bros. With me?
Well, look, that would also assume that you have, like, Nintendo's Online, which Katon doesn't have a choice to play Smash even if he wanted to anymore.
Apparently, the mods on Hard Light server also are not too happy with the Tango /
Oh, Z's in your chat, Katon.
Speed battle.
Doing alright, just doing some sketches. That's great. And that manga page from the other day, that gave me life. That actually motivated me to
It's one of those things I'm just not gonna focus
get
on.
done. Into the void that everybody's waiting for.
So, like, what is it? Can we talk about that, though? The fact that Nintendo just took Katon's rights to play games completely away from him, so now Switch is a $300 brick?
Wait, what just happened? Wait, what happened?
You couldn't sell it for $300.
Chuck the Switch.
Technically, it's not $300 brick. It's
But he tried to do a Switch.
I downloaded a game that wasn't on the eShop in January.
Right.
It was Pokemon. It was back in January that I downloaded this game, and now it was like 2 weeks ago. Nintendo was like, "Hey, we think that this game, there's something wrong here. We're smelling something fishy with your account." And I'm like, "What's the problem?" They think that I didn't buy Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I'm like, the code went into the eShop. How did I not buy this game? I have a receipt that I bought this game for $55 that I bought this game. Because I didn't want to spend $67 on the eShop because of taxes. And my account's been suspended.
Do you think you can prove to Nintendo with the receipt?
I sent them the receipt. It's just a waiting game at this point. But yeah, I can't play none of my games on my Switch.
I guess we're gonna start working on a revised body and we'll move on. We'll come back to this later.
Actually, I thought that the Switch. Oh wait. You said only your account was suspended.
My account.
So
my whole account.
Like, I was thinking, you can still play games just offline.
I can still play games, just not using my account, using somebody else's account.
Jeez.
Oh, so you just have to make a new one.
Yes, and I don't want to do that.
Because all your saved stuff is on the other one, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Alright, it's time to
My
make the
entire
baby.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh no. That's a lot of stuff, I'm assuming.
My Breath of the Wild saves are being held hostage by Nintendo.
I haven't made a body in a while. Sheesh. It's been a little bit since I made.
And you know, I think Rodolus is just back there, like sitting there in the background, cackling, like, "Look who doesn't have to deal with my account being suspended. I can play Breath of the Wild any day I want on the Nintendo Wii U."
Jack and Daxter.
Hang on, what do you say about Jack and Daxter?
I said you're already having a hard enough time playing Jack and Daxter.
There's nothing wrong
considering the footage I've seen.
Look, man, it wasn't a recording, so
Wow.
it couldn't be footage.
Cat's on.
Secondly,
Oh, chat. Look at your chat. Cat's on. Holy crap.
Oh, Caton's chat?
What's going on in my chat? What just happened?
Are you freaking
The
Speed Bomb?
Legion is-
Legion is here? Who are these people?
I have no idea.
Who did you,
This is
who
the
did you
bot.
anger? Raid? It's a raid.
You know what? Oh, Katon, look, you just broke your milestone.
They're probably all leaving.
Is
right
somebody raiding me?
now. It's what they're saying. They're saying it's a raid. I don't know.
Who did you?
I don't know
Who sent you over here? This is a lot of people.
Who are these people?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi guys. Welcome to my live stream. I appreciate you guys being here.
I don't
I am
Oh
a
my
professional
God.
concept artist working for a game company called Armada. And I'm doing something
I'm just sending them over there.
Your viewer count just spiked.
I feel
This is crazy.
that the content should
Well,
have been
Katon,
focused
you have-
on the freedom
Well,
fighters.
Katon. Congratulations, Katon. You now have 252 concurrent viewers.
Look at that.
200? God damn! I don't know anybody who could have rated me like this.
Yeah, like who?
It must have been a random streamer. Oh, thank you for the raid, man. I highly appreciate it. Party of 740. God damn!
Milestone.
120.
You got a follower out of it now?
This is a random raid?
That's
Like,
weird.
wow.
Okay.
You got
Well-
748 concurrent viewers,
I don't know
Put
what
this
to
Katon.
say.
happened to a more deserving guy, I suppose. All right. Hopefully
Wow.
it's not malicious.
Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know who you are, but thanks. I'm sorry that I don't know who you are.
Katon, I can't believe it, Katon. You just broke through my own. Congratulations. Are you gonna get a Twitch partner now?
You're gonna be the
I
next
should-
whoever is popular on that platform. I don't even
The
know.
Legion is here. You know, that's kind of
It's
ironic. I'll say that
growing.
because my Discord server is called the Legion of Creators.
Uh-huh. Post your
Wow.
link there so
Thank
we
you
can
so
rate
much for
that.
being here. I appreciate you guys. Working on a game.
Now you have
currently.
800.
Ugh, jeez.
That's crazy.
Now you have 847 concurrent viewers.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I highly appreciate it. Like, wow. I'm sorry I'm not as entertaining as the guy who sent you over here, but I'm dark, so that at least
Work
gives
on
me
it.
something.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Dark humor. I'm
not
sorry.
gonna talk.
Where are you from?
And you're
I'm
getting a lot
from
of
New York.
followers now. You're getting a lot of
I'm
followers.
from America, but don't let that deter any of you guys from following me. I don't agree with nothing that these Americans be saying. Okay.
Look, man, I'm an American and I take offense to that.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
Katon,
proud-
this
I'm
is
not
all
really proud
your work
American.
has been for. Congratulations, says PJ
Keep
Squared.
up the good work. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Man, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really fucking appreciate it. Like, goddamn. I don't even know what to say because this never happened to me before. Nobody's never rated this channel with this many viewers. Play Bazooka. We're from Romania. Oh, where's
Oh.
Wingsy? Did you send these people over
I
here,
bet he
Wingsy?
did.
Because
He's all
our
fine.
communication manager is from Romania.
You know what I
Holy
just realized? People are apparently a lot of people are redeeming highlighted messages in the chat with red rings.
I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I thought all of these were bots because I never seen something like this before.
I was worried it was bots too.
I'm like, is my channel being suspended like my Nintendo account
Oh no.
right now?
That's unfortunate.
I'm like, wow.
You hate to see it.
On my
man.
account.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm happy to have these
Congratulations.
Is this where you want to
Awesome.
use the alternate image just so you can get like the inside of the clothes, right?
No.
I'm in a
We're
bit of
about to
a
get
position.
banned. Let's do it.
Congratulations.
We're about to
No,
get banned. Let's do
That's the
it.
perfect time. Hey, you gotta plug everyone's stuff here now.
I play Halo. So if y'all want to fight me in Halo, I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, my good friends are with me in this stream. They're programmers, they're artists. Cryo, if you would do the honors, but I think the comments are just gonna get washed out by you plugging everybody
yeah,
in.
they are.
But shit, we're working on a video
See,
game right now.
we're
Working very hard on it.
Working all hard,
Yeah.
working all day,
We're making-
working all night.
I was gonna say put a link to our Discord server in the chat, but that's gonna get lost.
Yeah.
What is this bazooka shit that they're telling me to play?
No,
I hope that's not anything suspicious that I'm about to click on.
careful. You might want to use NordVPN.
Don't click on stuff.
Read it right,
Don't
Rodolus.
click on
Sonic
stuff,
references.
This guy got
Idris,
1.27 million subscribers.
Holy crap! You've become a part of his network
Using
of
automatic
bots.
weights.
Katon, this is what all your work has been for. Congratulations. No, I thought I read that right. I thought I read that right,
You
PJ.
won.
You can't talk to me like that. That's
Katon, hear me out. What if this is all of IDW's staff?
Oh, they're saying Bazooka is a band.
Oh.
I'm playing it. It sounds interesting.
Zuka's a what now?
It's a band, apparently.
Not that one.
Wait, what happened?
That one.
What's going on with the front?
That's what you guys wanted me to play? That bazooka? That bazooka song?
Oh man,
Oh.
you're getting so famous now, Katon. How does it
I
feel?
don't,
How's it
I
feel
don't
to have
understand
fame?
anything he's saying. I hope it's not anything absurd.
Who knows, man? You're dealing
I
with
mean, the guy is good looking.
That's good to know. Let's go ahead and shift
Oh man!
image reference.
Wow, Katon,
Shut up.
you just destroyed Rodolus's entire thing. It's not even a rival anymore. You're just surpassed him.
Well, he's gonna get up. It wasn't a competition. I mean, we're more like partners. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
We might
bitter,
be
I'm
great
not greedy.
What's up? Okay, so it says Idris Gurashi. He's typing, I suppose. Probably gonna ask me why this character's naked. Well, I was told by the person who did the design that I should use this instead.
They make music for fun. This is cool. I don't know what they're saying. I'm not gonna try to repeat anything they're saying. But if it's still on YouTube, I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Well,
But YouTube is American, so they don't. They're probably just like they don't understand anything. they're saying.
look, man, YouTube has a
Hey, famous.
multilingual, multinational crew of people who work overseas. It's not like they're completely ignorant.
Sure.
Why don't you close your window? I mean,
mainly
it's probably hot.
America.
Never mind.
Oh.
Hi,
Mainly
my name's
America,
Bob.
and in America, you need money.
America.
Hey, pizza.
This is
Hello.
cool.
You know, Cats, I'm thinking of loud
How's
noises
it going, man?
that disrupt the stream. What do you think of that
Probably.
ice cream truck? Is that still going by?
I like
Please
ice
don't
cream.
drink
What are we
ice cream
talking
truck.
about?
We're not talking about ice cream. How's it going,
Oh,
TZ?
alright.
Don't drink that water, man.
I'm in the middle of
That was pretty cool.
doing
I
my
like that.
setup.
Wait. I
I've been
mean, is
working
there
on
any
it for the
Sonic
past
references
2
for a
hours.
few that you like?
What?
Cryo's not happy unless he's being divisive. I see.
I swear,
Thanks so
I
much
need.
for the follow. I appreciate it.
Where is it?
I broke
Cable
200
management
followers.
is hard, ladies and
Wait, is
gentlemen.
BJ trying to wait, hold on. Is BJ trying to spread rumors about me in the Armada chat? What's
Wouldn't have
happening
to.
here?
Keep
I'm not
it
happy
going,
unless I'm
keep
being
it going,
divisive.
keep it going.
That's
We need the miner to
completely
shut
untrue.
down.
Audio.
Hang on, just a second.
We need the baby to cry.
Play all auto.
That not the oh. Can y'all hear that? It's just random music.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't
Alright.
like playing my music chat.
Well,
Okay.
Cats has officially become the most. Well, Katon, you make one video about the Sonic community, and then this happens.
Fairly certainly don't.
I'm
These
gonna-
don't line
I guess it's true. Controversy does win.
up. And they say love.
Hold
wins.
on.
Ha!
Hold on, I'll be back in a moment.
See what happened?
See you when you get back.
Okay.
Does anyone die? No. I can say unequivocally that we're not killing characters in this story. I mean,
What is
we
that?
were going for
How are
edgy, but we're not going that edgy. Thanks for the question.
I like the positivity at the end of this. Such a sad
It's a
answer.
3D game, and we've been making it since 2018, and it's about to be. We're
I like
about to release a demo.
In
hopefully really soon.
2018, we barely made anything. In 2019, it was just
Okay.
I was
thoughts,
gonna say.
and then those bunch of thoughts pretty much said, yeah, no, let's scrap everything. And 2020 has just been like, go, go, go.
Yeah, basically. Rotate along the z-axis.
It's not incorrect.
It's not 100% wrong. It's just not anywhere near right.
Talk
Okay.
faster than Spanish people.
I just
mean, that's
heard
just-
you
no.
trying to make unnecessary comparisons like it's, oh, the competition. Rodolus handled it, though. No rumors, dude. It's recorded.
Oh,
It's
no.
Romanian
Okay.
Eminem.
No, it was always a competition. I'm talking about in Katon's head. I'm trying to make him feel good about himself because he always
Wow.
compared himself to Rotolus. I don't know, maybe it's an
Excuse you?
inferiority
Whoa.
thing, but like,
Trying to make me feel good about myself. Look at my. I'm sorry. Who has
No longer become productive, has
Ego, and
Look,
you
man, we're
already
still
got-
productive. I'm just gonna ignore all of the things that people are saying. It's perfectly fine. Let me grab this along the y-axis. I've moved the nude bird into position. Rotate along the y.
Don't follow this guy. Like, subscribe to him because it sounds really good. I should have probably put on closed captions.
No, that's for PBS. What are you talking about?
Well, he's not speaking English. I can't understand.
He's probably talking about you specifically, Katon. He's all like, Katon, he does drawing.
Send the
he
game
does
to-
Sonic pictures.
so considering Katon's current view count, would now be a good time to scream that we need animators?
We need animators. Any of you guys have any skills other than swarming people's chats? No?
In a good way.
Well, then we might have a job for you.
That'll go right
I
there.
need to put more vertices on this body instead of just 10. Wow.
I can place my 2 wireless mounts at the very end here.
My
I have way too many-
girl. I love
I
it,
realize
my
I have
mama.
way too
She's
many
my
mouses.
favorite girl.
But if he speaks English, tell him, or if he speaks
Too
whatever,
many noises going on.
tell him thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Ooh, child.
He sent me a whole bunch of links to his videos.
I cannot look at chat, but how are you guys doing today, chat?
All right, let's see who.
This chat is like,
What
blowing
were your
up.
biggest inspirations behind the project? I'm not sure if you've mentioned this before, so
Is that
I
loud?
apologize for repeating past questions.
the one who rated you. Like,
What does the
Thank you
shield
for
do?
considering
Like in
it.
the game, I mean.
Like,
Okay, so we're gonna answer those questions.
That might have been repeated.
Hang on.
I've never gotten that question.
is there closed captions?
Well, go ahead. If anyone has any responses to the question that was just posed.
Yeah, sure.
What was the
I
question?
think-
The
I
question
think the
was,
biggest
I'm gonna read
inspiration
it.
for me to continue working on this project originally
somebody-
was the fact that Tails was going to be the main character for the game because that was what drew me into it in the first place. But now it's more of just this game has a lot of promise behind it with basically a basic idea that I really like.
So somebody here asked you what the name of the game was in your chat, Katon.
What's the name of the game? That's what they asked.
Well, they don't know.
I thought it was from the Armada chat. The game is
no,
called
no.
Tales Adventure Armada. I'm sorry.
In
Yeah.
video titles.
Okay, so
Tails, you just got rated by this dude who has like
Okay.
a lot of views.
anybody else?
Subscribers.
What is your inspiration behind the project? I'll answer, but I wanted to give everyone else a shot before I said anything else.
What are my views on the project?
No, what's your
It's been in production
inspiration
way
for
too
working
long.
on the game?
No, what are your inspirations?
Oh, wait. Somebody also just said their name is Crino0 in the chat. Do you have a trailer for the game? I would love to see it.
Of course, we have a trailer.
Send him
Are you
the
gonna put it in
link.
the chat, Ryan?
Send him the link.
Well, in this chat,
All right. That Best Buy bag?
All right.
can you put something in the maybe could you put something in the
Good. Okay, I need.
So, people who are looking at my stream right now, this
Sorry
is
about
the
that.
video
all that
game.
background chatter.
This is what we're making.
Just gonna turn down Tailsy a little bit while he goes and does stuff that is unrelated. So
Called
yeah.
Project Armada.
Yeah, okay. So my inspiration for joining this project, of course, was actually not of course, because you don't know. My inspiration for joining this project was because I was kind of a lone modeler on YouTube and DeviantArt, and I was looking to get involved in something. I suppose I never really stated it out loud. Then one day I got like an email from a dude asking me if I wanted to help out with this kind of stuff. Showed me a video about the project, and I was like, okay, this seems pretty legit, so I figured I'd join. And that is essentially what I did. I just sort of joined the project, and I wanted to be a part of something Sonic related, something that would be kind of advance my career, because I have a job, but it's not necessarily in the field that I want to end up in. But I wanted to kind of work and do more video game modeling and design related work. So this kind of provided me an excellent opportunity to do that. A lot of things changed over that amount of time that I will not get into. But I eventually became the director of the project, and so now my current inspiration for continuing work is that same inspiration for like advancing my career, doing something that very few people are able to do, because it's a challenge, but it's like a worthy challenge, something worth my time, and I really like to make things like that. I'm a big fan of the Sonic characters and the franchise, of course. So I figured if I want to learn how to do these things, these marketable skills, what better way to do it than to work on something that I also like, I also enjoy. We can talk about our favorite, video game characters and all that kind of stuff, while working on something that will help us, make ourselves better and improve. So yeah, that's kind of like my inspiration for it.
He has such a way with words.
What's your inspiration, Mario?
My inspiration was Sonic's cool and I want to help out. But like,
Sonic's
we
cool.
all start somewhere. But like,
Plays guitar.
yeah, basically with the project, I think Katon just put a link to the Discord server in there. We have a YouTube channel, Project Armada. You can find that. You can put a link to that if Katon hasn't already. You could have what is it? We have a YouTube channel. The trailer's pretty old, in all honesty. But we do have some recent stuff. We put all our streams, like our YouTube streams, like the one we're doing right now. We're actually live on that YouTube channel. Basically, we're looking for animators right now. We just released a trailer yesterday, or not a trailer, really a ad. Reaching out for animators and stuff like that. Programmers as well, artists, concept artists. We have a public Discord server. You could have like a tryouts channel, even if you want to be something like a modeler or anything like that. The only thing we're not really looking for is voice acting right now. That's the only thing we're explicitly not looking for. But we have like a tryouts channel. You can join the Discord server. We've got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so come on down to Crazy Cryo's video game extravaganza server.
We're really cool, chill people. If you can support us, then we can promise you that we'll secede from America. We'll make it a better place.
Don't make lies. You can't do that. There's literally not possible. It's not in anybody's rights to do that.
So they're telling me that the guy who rated me is a gamer, and to send the game or the demo when it's finished to him. And
oh my goodness, heck yeah. He's getting it. He's
gonna get it.
After what he did today, absolutely.
Hell to the fucking yeah.
He gets a copy, man. He wants a released copy. He doesn't want the demo, or does he want the full thing? we could probably.
I say just send him whatever we're gonna put out in the next couple of months.
Yeah. Figure out who just find out who he is, and
we'll find out. Then we can
and I'm gonna
talk offline.
Mirror. I'm gonna thoroughly thank him for doing this. I appreciate you. You are amazing. Small Streamers Club, path to partner. Hopefully, crossing fingers.
Keep them crossed, bro. Let's see here.
If I'm partner, then I can take all of them.
Anonymul 007.
Part of my legion.
The first Corden Bradea boy to come here. Oh, that's the name of the streamer. Welcome to the Armada project stream, variable productivity live stream. Let's see here. Do you guys have any ideas as to what specs are needed to play the game? Or is it too early to ask? It's a little early to ask that question. We are trying to accommodate most computers, Windows, Macintosh, that kind of stuff. we want to make sure, or Apple, not Macintosh, but you know that operating system is what I'm talking about. Kind of a potato on up. We're gonna do our best to make this game as playable as possible, which means we're gonna, of course, this model as it sits here, probably not gonna have the capabilities on it.
What does the shield do in the game?
What does the shield do in the game? We are working that out, but mostly it's a projectile and a protection device. Keep you from.
If you guys want to see some of my art, I don't mind showing you some of my art. For example,
that's
what
kind of
Anonymous here.
built-in.
pretty cool.
Isn't
Did that a while ago.
the game
Unity.
is built in Unity. I mean, it's built
Yeah.
in Unity. Its engine is the Power Engine, which is a heavily edited
Custom
version
made.
of
Yeah.
the Bumper engine.
Nothing
Oh.
special. Just done in a while.
After the game, like after the full game releases, we plan to release the Power Engine for people to mess around with when that comes.
As well. Also nothing special. Did a while ago.
Dr. Nobotnik, I will follow up with you on that later. I see you've asked me a question. Manually right around. We'll talk about it. Unless you want me to answer now. I mean, just try to answer some of these other questions.
Okay, I have like the main I have like the thing for one of the models, but it's like when I try to do all like the tutorials that I've seen for 2.8 are all go for automatic weight.
Well, yeah, the way you want to do it is you actually want to select, you select the body, no, you select the rig, and then you select the object that you're trying to paint, weight paint, and then you go into the options, or the mode, right, and then you select pose mode, I mean not pose mode, but weight paint. So you have to select them both in order to go into weight paint now. You have to, of course, make sure it's parented, and then you've got to go into weight paint. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Rodolus?
Okay, I see.
Yes. What's up?
So
Right here, Anonymous says if you guys need help with Unity, I'm always available. But if you want amazing graphics and FPS, I suggest you switch to Unreal. But I think it's probably too late if you made progress on the project.
We made some project. If you're interested in what is your specific skill set? If I might ask. I mean, it's like, you know, are you better with Unity? I mean, because that is what we're using. There's not much of a thing we can do about that, but I just want to make sure. Wow, this body is strangely shaped. I'm not gonna hate on your artwork or nothing, but it's got an interesting situation going on here. Grab this along the edge.
okay, now
Yeah, like we want to make the game look as good as possible, but it's also meant to be heavily stylized, not necessarily looking to make this thing look like, well, I was gonna say Fallout, but that's not exactly a mark of high quality anymore, is it?
The detail.
What did you say to me?
I said 16 times the detail.
16 times the
16
detail.
times the detail.
It's more detail than you even want. Okay. Level designing. Ooh. But if C sharp. But a bit of C sharp, but can also help with social media like Discord bots, Patreon link, or Discord and stuff like that. Well, that's actually very interesting. If you would to come to our Discord server, the link should be in the description. Drop us a line, send us a little message, and we'll try to get in touch with you about that. That sounds great. This is a fan project, of course. We don't actually have compensation for anybody, but if you're willing to work with us, we are willing to work with you. That sounds cool. Alright, is this coming out the way I want it to? Oh, you are already? Okay, awesome.
Oh, great.
Mongard. Okay, let me copy this.
Oh, somebody asked if you liked anime, Katon.
It's a good question. It's the most important question, in fact. You can't go through life without making the decision if whether or not you are a weeb or a Chad. Katon, you still here?
He muted and deafened himself.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that was before the question was asked. What's the structure of the game? Do you want to collect stuff? Do you finish the level? Oh, wait. Do you collect stuff? Do you finish the level and get a rank? Or okay, so our games aren't based on speed, so we're not going to have a ranking system, I don't believe, for our levels. You just finish the level. It is a collectathon, collection, When you collect items, you are able to use them to purchase things, of course, fulfill certain quest parameters and that kind of stuff. We're looking to create something in the vein of like, if you can imagine Spyro or Jak and Daxter, those kinds of games. The platformer, it's an action platformer game, or even Banjo-Kazooie. That's kind of what we're going for. It's less speed-based than other Sonic fan games have been, or will be. Don't ask the P50P and name, just a quick meme with my friends. Don't ask the PFP and name, just
profile
a quick
picture
meme with my friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't picking up on that. I thought, for some reason, my brain was reading PHP. I'm all like, what are you doing setting up a PHP? You making a website? Okay. Using Drupal?
No, it's creating a dope website with Wix.
With Wix. Which I think does use PHP a little bit. I'm not sure. Anyway, no, that's not Wix. That's something else. WordPress does that. Okay, let's discuss
With these
here.
raids, a lot of people leave.
Multiplayer, I don't think we're going to be going for multiplayer in this game. It's going to be single-player experience. Well, with just, no multiplayer at the moment. We have some ideas for maybe a player versus stream type of thing, or what's it called? Stream control or crowd control. We have some thoughts on that. Nothing.
Yeah, one of our programmers is messing around with that.
Yeah, he's messing around with the idea of maybe doing something like that so that someone streaming the game can interact with their chat and that kind of thing. Very early stages on that, and so very, very little for me to say on that particular subject. Why in the world does this bird have such large memories? I have no problem with that. I'm just saying. It's
Romanian game.
Oh, Rodolus, you're so nitpicky with character designs.
You are absolutely right. Let's not go back on this ruse design again.
Hang on. First of all, what are you talking about? Look, man, I had a very specific thing in mind for that, and I just wanted to explore the option. We might end up redesigning the character again based on what we end up doing, story-wise.
Are we gonna go through this again? Is that what you want?
No.
I'm just saying, things may change. Stuff might happen. Boys might end up becoming men. Just saying. What does that mean? I'm not going to tell you, because that's...
A competitive Tails Armada, that's what Penguin Kiddo says here in the chat.
Thank you very much, Zero Cool. I really appreciate it. I can't even draw a freaking house, man. It takes time, patience, and sweat.
Dedication!
Do you know who Raid is? No, I don't.
Raid
R-E-Y-D. I'm not... Profile picture, yeah. Lol, a competitive Tails.
Tails, we don't.
Or is it
I'm not certain who is Raid. Feel free to fill me in on those details. Seems interesting.
A competitive Tails Armada. 1-2 combat or full flavor combat.
Oh, Wingsy, are you there?
1-2 combat?
That's
I
not
guess.
Wingsy.
Oh, I guess the amount of kind of like, input. Probably more of a
Or
1-2 thing. If you can imagine something like Jak 2, where you swipe the hit, swipe the enemy, and then shoot it or hit it again. Without actually,
I was thinking
some enemies
more
were
of
more
the,
difficult.
more of the. I was thinking in terms of 1-2. I was thinking Mario 64 with the punch and the.
Yeah, wahoo! Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Wahoo! Man, back in my day.
Look, man, we don't sound like that just because we're older than you. Just because you weren't alive when Mario 64 came out. You don't have to be all salty about it. You weren't there.
No, he was.
Wow.
He was, though.
Oh, who was?
Capcom.
I'm not talking about Cats. I'm talking about No Botnik. Were you? Yeah, you probably were.
Thank you so much.
It came out in 1996? 98? 98.
Yeah.
Damn, we're old.
Mario
96.
64 came out in 1996.
Okay, I was right the first time then.
And I was able to
You can
play
use that later on
through the eShop. And I have to say, it's probably an unpopular opinion, but I don't think Mario 64. But I don't think Mario 64 is the best 3D platformer. There's a lot of things that I don't like.
Well, alright, so now we got 117 viewers. You're about to get canceled 117 times over, Nobotnik.
That's how
It's time to go, Doctor. It's time to go.
I have my reasons.
Your reasons don't matter. I've been offended. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I remember playing that game and loving it because it was the best thing at the time. I'm not trying to say it's the best thing ever, but
No, Spyro's the best thing ever.
No, certainly not.
Okay, my main issue with Mario 64 is the controls, and I think that's the only issue that I have.
Well, the game was designed around a freaking controller, so was the entire the controller was actually designed around the game.
Designed around that alien controller. I am still convinced that Nintendo didn't make the controller themselves and asked for help from some three-handed aliens.
What the?
You gotta do what you gotta do. Get the aliens in. Bring them in.
Right here. So we got like 1-2 combat, a full flavor, flavor combat. Any weapons you want to mention, like any weapons Tails will use in the game?
Well, shield. I don't believe we're doing guns. We do have a shield. I was actually thinking, why not weapon and a defensive thing?
Why not
bombs?
I was thinking, why not the blaster thing from Sonic Battle?
I don't think we're doing guns.
We're not going to do guns.
You have such talent and big potential. Thank you very much. Oh my fucking god. I am trying to build a community so I can build up smaller artists. That's what I'm about.
Me.
And all these people, like him, and all these people with me today are smaller artists. Go support them.
As of today, yeah, I suppose so. You've got so many more subscribers than you used to.
Go to the Armada Twitter and look at all of the team members. Check us all out. We're all artists at heart.
At heart.
Building up smaller artists are important.
Alright, it is. Good in this body here. It's kind of strange, but okay. I see what's happening. Yeah.
We're starving. We're artists.
You're starving for attention, and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel.
Where is the Disney choir when you need it?
Disney choir.
What can I say except you're cancelled?
Woo! I'm getting sick of hearing your mess. Alright, gotta bring this up a little bit.
What can I say except you're cancelled?
Because you were causing me a lot of stress. You gotta make the words rhyme. Darn it! Okay. Darn it! Any weapons you want to mention? We're working on multiple ideas for weapons, but right now we're just doing shields and bombs, and Tails is swiping his tails.
Basic things.
We'll work things out later as we go down the road, but right now we're just trying to do the basics for our demo. Let's see here. What can I say except you're welcome? Yep. Are there any chow? I'm gonna say probably not.
Think about that.
Anyway.
I mean, I know it's not an adventure game, a Sonic Adventure game, unless there's chow, but, this is not Sonic Adventure, so... I
did not think about that.
I guess I didn't either, but then, I don't have such a connection to Sonic Adventure tropes, so...
That could be the Easter eggs, the chow.
I have a connection to Sonic Adventure.
I mean, I suppose if we have certain characters in the game, there can be chow, your girls.
I have a connection to Sonic Adventure, and I can personally say I do not care for the Chow Garden.
I'm gonna give her. Okay. So I'm gonna deviate a little bit from your design here, Rocket Pal. I'm gonna.
I really appreciate
do a little bit more with the waist here.
So
wait, what are you doing?
Critters, at least.
I'm just gonna do a little bit more with the waist. Her legs look strange to me.
Oh no! No! Cat's on! Look at Rodolph's stream. He's trying to make Scream thicker.
I'm not making I'm not making her thick. I'm just gonna round out the proportions. You know what I'm saying?
Take it away from him.
Yeah.
And give it to who?
Fire.
Being round.
I think it's impossible for Rodolph to not make a thick, female character.
Someone in my chat said, "Do you have an ETA for the demo?" Who wants to answer that?
We do not at the moment. We have plans, but we do not want to. I mean, before the end of the year has always been our ETA. We don't want to give any more specific dates than that because we don't want to disappoint people with falling short of that.
If stuff happens, you never know.
It's so infuriating to try and paint with this.
I don't know.
Try and paint.
Are you
doesn't
able to
respond
weight
half
paint
the
now,
time.
though? Is it working or no?
It is. The weight paint is working, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it won't go where I want to paint.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. That's, are you making sure
Will
your
the
brush is
game
small
be
enough?
Will the game be on Steam PS5 launch title?
No.
Somebody said, "Would this game be on Steam?"
Steam, we can't put it on Steam because we don't own the IP.
PS5 launch title.
We do not own the IP, and plus, I think Valve will be angry at us.
And will it be a PS5 launch title?
PS5.
Hoping for that.
That would be awesome. If
Oh, you were
Sega said, "Hey,
listening.
we're
You
suing you,
itch.
but also we're
What's
taking
itch?
it and putting it on the PS5 because this is not belong. This is our
Your
IP.
network for us forever.
Oh my
Indentured
god!
servitude.
Imagine that.
Wait, is that the equivalent of like Sega drafting you?
Nah, I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, though, legal stuff has always kind of escaped me, and you know, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Anonymous wants to
That's
know
okay.
where the game will release,
The
like
game will
where
be-
it's gonna be.
It'll be online. We'll have a web page specially made for it. That's the plan, at least, according to Wingsy. And we'll release it there. You'll be able to download it from our web page on our website, which we're working on getting the thing to. Actually, probably should do
Is
that.
it gonna be official? Like real? It's not gonna be fake.
It's gonna be real. It's not gonna be fake. Like
How do you mean?
And
fakers
you
out
all
there.
get to play it, and then give us some constructive criticism.
Oh yeah, that's the
and we'll
goal.
do better.
Have people tell us what they think of it, so that we can fine tune that, and then of course move forward with the actual game's release. All right, this is gonna be her body. Yeah, we just decided. Also, look at what Rocket Pow did. He gave her kind of the beginnings of a neck, but she's a Sonic character. She can't have a neck. It's not right. It's illegal.
She can't. She can't.
Not allowed to have a neck. It's the Sega mandate.
Other characters are not allowed to have necks, otherwise it would look horrifying.
I mean,
Like, imagine if Eggman had a neck.
I don't wanna think about
I
it.
mean,
Thank you very much. I think he should have a neck. He's a human. I mean,
he's not a
expect
human.
us to think-
But he's fat.
He's not a human. He's fat. Is that what you said? I feel like that's gonna not age well.
Offensive. Not age well.
To come out like that. I mean, it did not say he's not.
Dr. Nobotnik is over
We're gonna
party.
be outside of insanity now.
I did not mean to say that fat is a new species.
I've found a
What
new
I
species.
mean.
The wide man.
Very wide.
All right, let's go do this.
It was on a body pillow for heaven's
Okay.
sake.
Oh, that's cool. Says Animu and Anonymu. Anonymu. Okay.
Do you know how to speak?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm pronouncing it right, or
I was saying that I'm saying
phonetically correctly at least.
I was saying that he couldn't have a neck because he's too fat.
Oh my god.
There's a neck in there somewhere.
There's
just
a
gotta
neck in
find
there
it.
somewhere. You say. Oh really? You haven't found it yet.
Someone said I'm tweeting Amy Schumer about this.
Oh, Amy Schumer.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, I just got that. Holy crap! How dare you? That's bad. That's bad.
You are not catching any jokes today, are you?
Oh, it's funny.
Oh man. Let's see here.
That's
I
very
thought
funny.
Eggman had a neck. I'm trying to remember how he looked like in the Olympic Games. No, his neck is not visible in the Olympic Games. It's just like you can see where it would begin, but it's like his head just straight like sits on top of his shoulders. If I'm remembering.
It's like Crash.
That's
This
really
dude ain't
funny.
got no neck.
Climbing.
I mean, it's largely the art style of these games is to not have characters with necks, which is fine.
To you. Shout out to you on IG. Oh, you do me a shout out? Thank you very much. I don't have my phone next to me right now, but if my wife would kindly just reach for my phone as she's watching the stream, that would be much appreciated.
You know, thinking about it right, you guys are saying that Eggman's a human? Rodolus, you're wrong. Eggman's not a human, he's an overlander.
All right. No, I was trying to do it for the benefit of the folks.
What's an overlander?
Overlander,
I'll follow you.
the mutated human.
Instagram.
It's
Right
anti-canon thing. Okay, so I could get into the whole thing.
Long story short, it's very long.
It's very long story short is a long story. There's no way to
Long
shorten
story
it.
short, long story short, it's a long story. No crap.
Like, you don't even know how
Thank you for
long
the
that
shout.
story
God damn,
is.
I look so red.
You
That
have-
native blood is strong.
You're not prepared. No one is ready.
At this
Oh,
point, it's
I'm gonna
practically
delete that
an
email.
actual Bible.
I'm gonna delete it.
What? Yeah, probably fit into a. Actually, there was an encyclopedia, the one you were showing us. It's got that stuff in it, I believe.
That was a test.
It goes up to $500.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that expensive. Like, it wasn't expensive like that at least, like launch. Maybe it was around 50 something, maybe 100 at most. But it was
It wasn't even that, I think.
Are you talking about that lore book?
yeah, not the lore book. We're talking about the Mobius Encyclopedia, which
There's a
was
Mobius
released
Encyclopedia?
just before the end of the Archie run of Sonic comics.
Oh, I have that.
Oh, you do? How much did you pay for it? You remember?
$14.
Okay, yeah, it was real cheap. Jeez. Let's start doing
I bet Rodolus wishes he had $14 back then.
Well, I probably did. I just had no interest in buying a lore book when I knew all the lore. It's like, why do I want to read about stuff I already know? But now I'm forgetting it. It would have been good to have one of those. Would have been
Shame
would have
on
been
you.
Great to use
You
some of that
probably-
stuff to make a story
you
out
probably-
of.
Well, Rodolus, you could probably buy it digitally.
Or I could just talk to Katon and we could read it together and look up new ideas for games. And be like, ooh,
I'm sorry,
what
I
about
don't
the Zorda
people who
versus
say
the
Macintosh.
Space. We'll call it Sonic in Space, Chow in Space.
Hold on.
Holy crap!
What
yeah.
if not? Hear me out, guys. What if Naughty Dog made a Sonic game centered around the Archie canon and the Zorda invasion?
No.
I'd play it. I don't even care about whatever
You
your
like
objectives
it?
are. That sounds like fun. I would play that.
I do not want to be conflicted about. I do not want to be conflicted about buying a game.
Oh, because of the Naughty Dog. Look, man,
It was just one bad game. They'll bounce back.
they'll do better next time. You just gotta give them a
Well, it's not.
chance.
Well,
Like
it's
you're
not
worried about-
that. It's the working. It's the thing with the working conditions.
Oh yeah, well then I think you'll be conflicted about playing any of
Oh.
these games. You think Sonic Team of all things doesn't have crunch? Not saying it's right or good. I'm just saying
That's a
like,
game. It's not just like a Naughty Dog thing. That's a game industry thing, man.
yeah, and not saying it's right or should be accepted. I'm just saying like,
Yeah, right.
You'll find yourself playing no games if that's how you're gonna react to it, which might be fine for you.
Okay, it's like, I mean, like to the point of where it's like, to the point of where, it's it's to the point of where of how public it is, and of how they can, and of how they're supposed to do, of how they're supposed to like do it exactly like this, and they can't.
What are y'all talking about?
He's talking about Naughty
What do you
Dog
mean?
and the issues that they've been having with like crunch, because it's like uniquely among game developers they have like a lot of stuff
They have a
going
lot.
on. Hang on, let me read some of these comments. Comic lore is strange. Well, it's comic lore. That's what makes it like when you have to
Comic
write
lore.
a story that has no end, you're gonna come up with some weird ideas. I still love it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, think of it like this. Could you imagine if something like Spider-Man or any other Marvel character had like an endpoint? They don't have an endpoint.
Imagine if
Keep
someone,
going.
imagine if someone tried making a comic series off of Kirby. Then
Are you sure that doesn't exist?
You know what?
I feel like
Legit,
I
a
know.
Metroid comic series would actually be pretty sick.
Oh man.
actually, isn't it? There actually is a manga where
There
where
was
Ridley
a
is
certain
one-
supposedly red female character in the
There is-
game. Want to talk about it? Wait.
There is a Metroid manga that talks about like the origin of Samus Aran, and of how her parents are dead. Ridley gets blown up, but is somehow still alive because he ate Samus's parents, and then begins to mentally screw with her.
I'm gonna read some of these comments here. Just
when he meets up with her again.
There was a certain supposedly red female character in game. Want to talk about it? Are you talking about the recolor for Shout? Because I think we did do like Rocket Pow did like,
That
a
was a
recolor.
joke.
It was
Where?
all-
I didn't see that.
You didn't see it? It was in the I think it was in general chat. we were like, people were going on like, people love Scream's design. They're like, look, Shout. They were like saying Shout looks nice, but Scream is just perfect or whatever. And it's all like, well, how about you like redesign it, like recolor Scream?
See,
like,
Rocket Pow's just really good at drawing women.
Look, man, when you're good at something,
Take it as you will.
you're good at it. What are you gonna say?
I mean, people pay to have you draw women, correct?
I mean,
People don't pay to have you draw males.
I mean, some people.
I mean, look at you, Rotalords, right? Look at what you're already doing to Scream. You're already widening her hips.
I just had an issue with like, you know, how.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you because I don't want her looking like your old models.
Look, man, how dare you? My old models are freaking fantastic. They're the best things I ever made. They're the
Like,
reason
what
I got
is
on this
weird
project.
Sure.
Like, what is weird about Rocket Pow's drawing to you? Like
I
your
also
leg.
have a graphics tablet, but
It's just like kind of like the way her legs sort of like just
draw. I
do this
don't know if that helps a lot.
The shape is.
You can draw.
The stories in a long run comic get so absurd
Hang on.
to me that I can't follow it. Excuse me. But I applaud those who can make a 30-minute video explaining a comic storyline.
Oh,
Did you-
you know what that is? That's Kingdom Hearts. I
Right.
think Rotalords just has a thing for long, convoluted storylines.
Look, man, I'm not really interested in convoluted storylines. I can only follow them because of the narrative threads. They're like similar. Like I don't like every single story that was told in the Sonic comics. I'm not gonna be here and go like everything that was in there was great, but I just like a lot of the stuff, and the good stuff outweighed the bad stuff. And of course, people who haven't read the series aren't gonna be able to have that experience. They haven't spent the time. Like literally, I started in 2009 and I read all the comics back to back. Some stuff I missed, some things came in, but like, you know, I just like it.
Not Shout. I saw it in one of your tweets. You know, Tales Tuesday.
Tales Tuesday.
Are
Oh
you talking
shoot,
about,
you know
are you talking about
Fiona.
Billy?
Fiona.
Oh!
And it was, Tails was in, like, Fiona was in one of the pictures. Fiona is not in this game.
Nope, that
To
was.
Idris. It was a meme that I was doing, and I had a Fiona model, and I wanted to throw it in there.
So get that man in horny jail.
Oh wait, we have a question in server questions. That's what PJ just said.
Oh shoot!
You are a good artist. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what the rest of that sentence is.
Could you take a look
Thank
at that
you
real
very,
quick
very
for
much.
us, Cryo? Take a
Yeah,
look at
sure.
what that's saying. I don't want to miss any of the questions.
Server question. Is that near the bottom or the top? I forget. Let's see.
It should be towards the bottom. It's a place for people to ask questions who are not in the staff area. So staff area is at the top.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. What's the question?
What's the
Bibbidi-bop.
Bibbidi-bop.
Okay, so far, I think I have words, but I don't.
Oh,
What's that guy?
right here. Wait. Hello. I'd like to apply for being a social media manager or communications manager.
Is that is that Eminem? Is that the guy from earlier?
Yeah, I think that's the guy. Yeah.
Okay, cool. He did say that his name would be different. Is it different in there?
Yeah, it's Mongard.
Oh, okay. What the heck is happening? Did I
Wait a minute,
miss
people are
something?
rooting it. People are rooting Captain's chat. I can't. Let me see if I can find it.
I got rated by a really popular person who does music from Romania.
Yes, it's me, he
and
says. Who the hell is
There
Fiona?
was,
Fiona
like,
Fox is a character from the Archie continuity. She's a fox, and the model that I did for her is not exactly in keeping with her design in the games. But yeah, that's Fiona's an Archie. Fiona is from the Archie comics. Yes, I guess that's who you're talking about. A certain red female character. If that's who you're talking about, I think that's the only red female character I've made a model of at all. Yeah, I don't believe I've done any others.
she's red.
Is she red? Red and tooth and claw.
thought she was orange.
Fiona?
Man, why?
I'm kidding.
All right.
Like
Rotalus,
a
I'm
red
looking at-
orange.
I'm looking at the Scream model right now, Rotalus. Why do you need to widen her hips?
I already said I don't like the
Hold on,
way
let me
It's not too wide.
I'm looking at it. It's wide, like.
Talking
Thank you
about
so
the
much,
drawing. I'm not talking about the
Really
model. The
appreciate
model
it.
is where it is right now. But look at this. Bring these in, and it looks strange to me.
I can't pronounce your name.
There's one thing that everyone gets roasted on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking at it, and okay, now Okay, I see the attempt of trying to shrink the hips to make it accurate to the drawing.
What are you trying to go for when constructing those hips?
Do you see this drawing here? Do you see this line? I don't have anything into the drawing of the character, of course, but it doesn't feel right.
You don't have reference.
You're making her so wide, though.
She's not, though. What are you talking about?
You are so denying it.
I'm not denying. I'm denying falsehoods. Yes.
You know, Rodolus, when every single person besides you is saying that you're making this character's wide hip, there might be something to consider there.
No, I'm considering. You're saying they're too wide, and I'm like, no, because this thing, she's too straight. She's too narrow hipped in this drawing. That's what I have against it.
Narrow?
Straight.
What's wrong with straight hips?
I guess there's nothing wrong with him. I just don't like the way it looks.
Why can't we just have a female Sonic character, Rodolus, with straight hip?
You've got plenty of those. You got Blaze, all of the ones that exist.
Yeah, and what did you do to Blaze? You made her super
when you want to do this
You made her super thick with like a gigantic thigh cap.
She doesn't have a gigantic thigh gap. What's wrong with you? It's very small. It's about the same width as this thing.
Wide enough. Wow, you heard that?
Hollow in my chat said if she can get through the door, the hips ain't wide enough.
She can get through the door. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart. Anyway,
thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Man, Rodolus just has a history. People are asking what's happening here. Rodolus has a history of not being able to stand thin female character designs.
He doesn't like.
I love you're inventing a narrative that is not true. For that,
He doesn't like.
I didn't say I couldn't stand it. I just didn't like the way it was shaping up. I have.
Why can't you make?
Why can't you do blah blah blah? Stop. Be quiet. Why don't you make the model then?
Shape it up. Why?
Crystal Carrot 2114 says, "Thick. What's happening here? Everyone's just hating on my ideas." Well, to be fair, the chest isn't, you know...
Everyone hating on your ideas?
Yeah. That's what Idris says, the chest isn't. Look how big your chest is. Like, I want to make sure things, like, you know, even out. Look how far those come out.
Even out? What?
What?
Do you not see what I'm looking at here? And you're going to be like, yeah, wide at the chest, very narrow at the hip. It's not a thing that doesn't exist, mind you. I just don't particularly find it appealing in art. Yeah. Have you ever seen a curvaceous character design before?
I love this is the one thing that we can't agree on.
Like, everyone is just against it, and I don't care because I'm the director. You can't stop me.
You're begging people.
I think we've been all aboard, but when it comes to screen size,
Rodolus, come on! Where's your artistic integrity?
It's right here.
Wow.
What I'm doing right now, dog.
Where is your artistic integrity?
I asked you where yours was. But you have no problem making your little fox characters with wide hips. I don't like you're pretending that you have a problem with it right now, but I know you. I know
you are a salt shaker, and it's just
yeah, he is. He's real salt.
That is crazy. Poor Cryo. He just got attacked.
Cryo's been attacking me. Don't act like he's some sort of like.
I'm not attacking you, man.
I'm
just saying you can't just make a thin like. Hip.
This isn't.
Yeah.
You gotta do that.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm looking at the comments. Well, to be fair, the chest isn't. You know.
But continue. This is entertaining.
I suddenly regret commenting on this conversation. But
continue. This is entertaining.
It's either one or the other. You either had the boobs, the hips, or the butt, or the butt and the boobs, no hips, or
you
hips, the butt, no
you either have you either have pear, you have apple, you have.
What in the world are you talking about? Anyway,
you can't have all three in a basket unless you get some sort of surgery. Does she get some sort of surgery? No, she can't afford surgery.
No,
so you have to pick
no one should be allowed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can do it, Rodolus. You can challenge yourself. Strain yourself.
What I'm telling you right now is it's not going to look good. You're going to be all like, ew, why is your body so shaped like that? And you'll be like, yeah, I told you, but you didn't listen.
And Rocket Pout's like, what's happening to my character?
I see what Rodolus is trying to do. Rodolus is trying to up the chances of getting NSFW work. I see where you're trying to go, Rodolus, but it's not what we're looking for.
Your efforts will be futile.
I'm trying to up the chances of getting NSFW work. Okay.
I'm trying.
That.
That was a real laugh. 2020.
The realest laugh that ever was laughed by a robot.
What?
Yeah, I just called you out. What are you gonna do about it? You're a robot.
I am not a robot.
That's what a robot would say, is it not?
It's absolutely true.
I am not a robot, Mr. Krabs,
There are
man.
too many. Okay, there's too many vertices on
If
this.
I were a robot, which I'm not.
Squidward's parents never hugged him. Isn't that sad?
Yes, I suppose that is sad that Squidward can hug himself.
Oh, I gave it
in
10.
his brain.
My
Get to
bad.
work.
I gave it 10.
Dude was mad heartless. Squidward can hug himself.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Okay, quoting. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be dummy. I told you it was gonna be dummy thick.
It's not smart thing. It's really dummy.
Yeah, Rodolus needs to learn to be smarty.
Smarty.
Okay, no, it's like.
You got that smarty thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Oh man.
No, that does not
Louisa Cax says, where's the Legion?
The Legion didn't come to the YouTube channel. Apparently, they couldn't make it.
They showed up for like fucking 10 minutes. They raided my channel, and then most of them left. But most of them followed, which is beautiful. I love it. I'm on the path to follow her. So
Are you
just
guys
get,
planning
like,
on releasing the
75
game on
like 30
Xbox?
days. That would be
Is
great.
that it's much more developer friendly than PS?
I'm talking to Xbox right now as we speak, and we're going to be an Xbox Series X exclusive.
Well, actually, I thought we were going to be an Epic Game Store exclusive. I had cut a deal with them earlier.
No, I
thought I told you about that. I'm sorry,
I thought
bro.
we were going to be EA
Wait.
Origin exclusive.
Hold up,
Thank you
guys.
for the
I thought
active
this was going to be a
following.
Google Stadia exclusive.
Stadia? No.
You
Get
get
that
over
thought out of
that.
your mind.
You take it away from me. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, I'm here for the Legion. What?
With the game. And
Yeah,
get
sorry.
that guy big
Sorry about that.
Stadia
man.
exclusive.
Wait,
Wow.
Stadia exclusive or I ain't buying? Well, that's okay, Hollow Faye. You know, it's
Not selling the
you're
game.
not buying it either way.
Where's my Tales Armada
Thanks for
mobile
stopping by, man. I
port?
appreciate it.
Don't worry, we'll get EA right on that.
Oh my gosh, I would love a mobile port of this game.
Let's make it a 3DS exclusive. That's not running on a 3DS.
I didn't draw that guy. I barely saw him in my chat, but like it was just flooded so fast that I thought it was bots. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to
Yeah,
say.
usually when we get a bunch of people coming in at once, it's normally bots.
Yeah.
It's great to have actual people.
It's amazing because when they ask questions.
What's
and we
going
talk
on
to
right
them,
now?
What?
Hey guys.
Hello, how's it going, Jinx?
Oh, Jinx! One of our writers for Project Armada.
Also,
Jinx
the voice
forever.
of Tails for the
The
trailer.
current
Oh.
active voice
Villain
for
voice.
right now.
Until we get
Placeholder
tired of
vo-
him, he has to
Place-
leave.
Can we put your name in the credits, Jinx, as placeholder voice actor?
You put me as voice talent. I think that's what it said.
Voice talent. Who wrote that? That sounds very bored.
Very
Very
what?
much a lie.
It's not a lie. It's
Let me
voice
check.
talent.
That's not a lie. They spammed the Legion loves you, right? Yes, they
Right,
did.
it doesn't quite mention how talented. It just says
It's
You're
talent.
very talented.
It's a thing that you got.
oh no, it said voice work. I'm incorrect.
Your throat is very talented.
Well, so you did work.
There, I
Yeah.
said it. They are currently working on their game. Yeah. What's up, dudes? I'm back. Hello.
Let's
How
see
are you?
here.
Any Sega references besides
So Anonymous says, let's make 10 DLC. Let's make 10 DLCs for different dummy thick outfits. So that makes me think we get DLC, right? It's like Rouge DLC, Thick Rouge. That's what we're gonna
Yeah.
use. Bro.
How's about all of Rolis's
Like,
old
it's
models
like
be
we
DLC?
leave all the dummy thick DLC to Rodolus.
Yeah, all of his old models are officially DLC now. Congratulations.
BT DLC.
Even my original models, I doubt it. They were
Like
neither
any
thick
Sega
nor even
references
well made.
besides Sonic.
Dummy thing.
Well, I was thinking about
That's
having
like
Echo the
skin
Dolphin
color.
be a main character in the game.
I'm sorry. I'm going to veto that idea because, well, I don't like you. Or the
You
idea.
can.
No.
Why don't you
No,
like
no,
Echo?
you don't. You don't admit that you don't like somebody. You just keep vetoing their idea.
I just like to be, upfront with people. Just
Like
let them
just
know that
Cryo.
I dislike.
Why does
your
Rodolus
personal-
have some sort of thing against me? Is it because I remind you of your youth and how you can never go back?
No,
Yes.
actually.
What did you say?
This man's out
The
here
game
thinking
have
he's
a
special.
sandbox mode so people can make their own levels and publish them.
Sandbox
Ooh,
mode?
like dreams.
That sounds like a whole heck of a lot of extra.
So
money.
That's like extra work.
So basically a Mario Maker, but for
For a 3D
Armada.
Hang on.
platformer.
If we
Oh,
can just
it'll be starting
collaborate with that Sonic Studio thing, that could be possible.
Sonic.
Because they're making something like that. Yeah, they're making like a Sonic Maker level thing of some sort.
Yeah.
It's been in development for like years, though.
Yeah, that's the problem with these projects. They're long in development, and sometimes they never get released. Oh.
That's why we will never stop.
But that's not the case with this one. I'm good. What about you? I'm great.
Yes!
Never happened to me before.
Ratchet! Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, what about Ratchet?
Check the weekly check-in.
One of our creators are going crazy right now.
Oh, did you get Ratchet back?
That's why I never got rid of her. I was like, you know what? She'll come back.
I am creating new emotes, so don't worry about me. I'm creating new emotes. That's a good thing you didn't let him go.
Yeah, right, because he's too freaking talented to just let her go. I'll
You can't let
respond to
her
her
go,
later.
man. When you find the person for you, Rodolus,
Ratchet
don't
Mario
let
is
her
that
go.
a guy?
He's too valuable.
Ratchet Mario is a girl, yeah. That's what I've heard
Blown
and
away.
been told. I mean, she could confirm or deny at any moment. You'd be like, I don't know.
Where do you guys hope to work at one day?
A video game company.
I
hope
here.
to make money
Doing
off
this.
my art.
Just a video game company. I'm not gonna say specifically.
Like, I think one of our end goals is like it's been stated. Like, we talked to each other about this, but hopefully, like, if this game really does well, like if people play it, they like it, we can
We can
establish
get
a
jobs
base.
out of this.
We might be able to get jobs out of it, working in other companies, other capacities, or we might even be able to start our own, which would be freaking sick.
Right.
And then
Yeah,
like
start
work
our
together
own-
and do our own original
Oh,
IP
that would be-
ideas.
Our own business.
It's just really difficult.
It's real difficult, which is why we're really tentative about that.
Man.
So if I get a job offer from someplace else, we're going to do that first.
Thank you so much for your wonderful comments. I
Like, what if
appreciate
Rodolus
it.
ended up working? What if Rodolus ended up working for Square Enix? and doing
Rocket Pal
virtual?
says Disney. Good luck when they shut down the
Disney?
3D animation
Disney.
studio.
Ah, who wants to work for Disney? No
I
one.
mean,
Congratulate. Smart.
I feel like everyone else would get hired, and they're just like, screw the writer. We don't need him.
Sonics. Oh my God, Sonics, you missed it. I just got rated by a really huge Romanian guy, and there was
Disney
about 900 people in here, and we became
I
famous.
don't know why. The way you described that
Did you
is
say
like
Sega?
imagine.
That's cool, Animal.
I don't know why, but when you say I got rated by this really buff Romanian, like really buff Romanian guy, I'm thinking like what a buff, like Jack dude.
That's
Big,
crazy.
strong Romanian comes into your house is all like, this is mine.
Almost 1,000 people, which is crazy. I became famous. You became. Oh, I became. People were asking about the project. A lot of people followed us, and it was really amazing. A lot of really good people were in here. Good luck, guys. I hope your dreams come true. I hope so too, man.
Says
Thank you so
Idris.
much.
We did respond. I thought we did. Make
Man, Rodolus, you are
yeah,
100% correct. These work streams are very valuable because if more people keep rating our streams like this,
They'll have the opportunity of seeing the stuff that we're doing, and they'll become interested in it. No, it's absolutely the purpose of these streams, man. It's to work on the project, yes, to have some camaraderie with the other people working on the project, so we can have some time to talk and just chat, just shoot the breeze, whatever. Especially now when people are barely getting out anyway. So it's a nice social activity, and we have opportunity to showcase to our viewers, our fans, and whoever just happens to pass by that we're doing something, right? That we're not just sort of putting out concept art every week or so or something. Like, we're actually working on something, and that's how I wanted to do it. That's how I think we should move forward.
Doing the best we possibly can.
I have a question. Actually. Well,
What is your
not
question?
But
Wait.
I just noticed that the live stream is just I mean, there's nothing going on. It's just the ambient gold on you.
Wait, what?
Is there actually a? Yeah.
What?
You might want to check that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let me check. I mean, the video's not showing.
Where?
Yeah, which one are you looking at?
Our stream is
it's
fine. Our stream is fine.
The one
The
on
YouTube one
Discord.
is good.
It's just on YouTube.
Oh.
I can see it.
Oh,
you mean,
okay.
Don't forget
Discord?
You scared me for a
Alright, I was worried. I was like, huh?
Crazy
How?
Legion, man.
Okay,
I want to be part of that Legion. Get me into that.
Okay, there's Didney Stu.
Didn't he work?
Very cool, huh? Response.
Alright.
You
Sorry about
didn't
that.
respond, but you now wait. What? Oh, make a Yakuza reference. That'd be something. What?
Oh. PJ says, "Yeah, fans. I'm a thick fan."
No.
It's alright. It's alright. Have a good time.
I
It's
don't.
alright.
We accept everyone of all various levels of thickness.
That makes one of us. I only accept the thickest of thick.
The thickest of thick.
The thickest.
Well, I was gonna say Rodolus does as well, but Rodolus has unrealistic expectations. Katon likes the thickest of the
One day,
thick.
and one
Rodolus
day,
wants something
Rodolus
that's
will make an end dive.
I like.
Unrealistic expectations.
That's unrealistic standards for women. It's like, what? I mean, it does exist. Not gonna, you know what?
I've been trying
Fix
to
the
say.
plot in a while. Hateration much? What? Hateration much?
Let's see what people are saying in this haterade.
I haven't heard anything about the Thick Squad in a while. Hateration much?
Oh, yeah, it's been a while. Hateration.
The Thick Squad's always been a thing.
Thick squad out here being thick. I don't know why I'm listening to any of you guys. I like my ideas and they were good, so whatever.
I like those hits. Those are much better hits.
Are they?
That body.
Don't feel
Yes,
right.
because they're more accurate to the drawing.
Damn, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot
So
to
we're gonna
tell
have
all
this
those
wide
people that I
bust,
was
these
a
thin
fucking
rail
shit.
thin hits,
I am-
and you're gonna be like, "This is great. This is great because
I am
accurate to the
surprised
drawing."
you're not trying to make the bird as thick as possible. Very surprised.
I just think you guys have a hang up, and I wish you well in getting
Because
over
we
it.
want to make sure the model is accurate to the design.
I want to make sure the model looks good regardless of design.
Oh, are you trying to say some Rocket Pow's drawing, Rodolus?
I'm just saying I have some notes. And if we're gonna
If
do
you have
this,
notes, why didn't you tell him before?
Oh, I
I'm
see.
telling
You
them
wanted
now.
to
I wasn't
sabotage.
working on it. Sabotage? Do you think what I do is sabotage? You realize this is also a thing that I'm doing for our product? You know, I'm just trying to... Alright, what we were saying. Oh, yes. Wait.
You're trying to thicken up the ladies.
Who didn't respond to
Oh,
what?
yes, hey.
Y'all reading
What?
the chat?
I
Response.
see. Oh, yes, hey.
You didn't respond to...
I'm reading your chat. I'm reading my chat.
Hang on. Make a Yakuza reference. That'd be something. I don't really know much about Yakuza. Any Sega references besides Sonic? Oh. Let's
have a
make
good night,
10
Legions.
DLC. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Will the
all
game
of
have
you
a
that
sandbox
came here.
mode? We did read that one. Make a Yakuza reference.
Baby Opa.
I don't know. Maybe we can find someone on the project who knows anything about friggin' Yakuza. We could stuff that in there. Where do you guys hope to work?
Yakuza.
Something that'll fit more in the universe. Probably like
Response.
Probably like Opa or Knights.
Knights.
Maybe Knights. That would make sense because it's basically Sonic the Hedgehog, but it flies.
I noticed that this bird is missing a thick booty. How dare you fix that?
How dare you fix that? Look, man, I'll release the. You'll get the roadless cut some other time, just not right now, okay?
The roadless cut.
We'll release the roadless cut later.
The roadless cut.
The roadless cut.
I think you shouldn't be allowed to work on this project anymore until you get your priorities.
My priorities are correct.
Cut, right? You gotta be accurate here. We'll call it the wind cut.
Wind cut. It sounds like a steak.
I can't.
Like a piece of
see
meat.
your screen. No thick booty. No. You mean on the Armada chat? He's recording that streams, so he's not sharing anybody's screen on the Armada.
Yeah, but I am sharing the links. So like everyone who's streaming, let me post. What do I have? I have this. No, that's not right. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. Just a moment. Let's get that going. Hold on, you guys. Let's hang out together. Let's play fun games and talk about the weather. Let's wear a sweater.
You don't sound very welcoming at all.
Me?
You sound like a. You know what? I'm not even gonna say.
What are you gonna say? You're gonna say something offensive and dumb?
Wow, are you trying to cancel me?
I'm not trying to cancel you. I'm just sort of trying to.
I've already got canceled, and look how famous we became.
Look, man, you didn't get canceled. You were just.
Look, man.
You can't be canceled if you don't care. And
you know what?
Anything worthy of canceling.
If you don't care.
What can they do to you? No one's paying you for anything. It's like no one can like make your job go away. Like, oh, someone said something mean about me on the internet. Yeah, and ask me
Sonic
if I care
said,
now.
And this
Sebastian, knock it off.
I have to
Hey, knock it off. Knock what off?
He said you ain't Sebastian.
Oh, you're talking about the voice.
The wind
I wasn't
cut.
trying to do
Oh.
I wasn't trying to do like a Jamaican voice. How dare you?
Gasp!
Gasp.
Hey, gasp.
Oh my god.
Les poissons, les poissons. How I love les poissons. Love to chop and to serve, little fish.
No, I look at cat and someone said no thick booty, no free publicity.
No thick booty, no free publicity. Ouch. It's tough.
Oh my god,
but
you're
you gotta
watching
live
the
with it.
stream? That's absolutely amazing.
Hang on, where is
No, we don't.
Cat's
Look,
on stream real quick.
look, Sonics. Look, like we don't need a thick body for the character originally to get what we need, the free publicity. The free publicity with the thick booty will come whether we like it or not.
Whether we like it or not.
Let's see here.
I just like how every time we're working on these things, it's like something of the NSF value just comes into place. Like,
I mean, I was given
because we know what community we're dealing with.
Drawing to work with. We actually started with that first, and then I think someone said, "Hey, probably don't use that one, otherwise you'll get the stream demonetized."
We all have to do it.
Here's the thing, right? Look, we know.
Oh my gosh!
When you're playing
That sort of reminds me of like a thing that my brother showed me once, where it was like, where a thing that my brother showed me once, where, okay, my brother's is into watching VTubers, and then he showed me one where it was like this one looking at some really questionable stuff, and then about like 10 minutes later, her stream got demonetized.
oh my god.
Hang on, did we report somebody? Some people out here
Who?
reporting. Some people out here snitching is what they were doing. Anyway, wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking, right? Like, see, we know what community we're dealing with, Katon, when you bring that up, right? Because, like, what are we making? We are making a cartoon furry animal character.
Are you sure you know what type of community you're dealing with? Because I thought I knew the type of community I was dealing with, but apparently not.
Here is
bodies mean drama.
That's
and
our other
drama is
programmers.
publicity.
An enraged
Really?
fan is an engaged fan, as you know. So, Famous Pizza is live. You guys can check out. Well, he's kind of taking a break right now, but he'll be back. I'm guessing.
Also, okay, it's like And also, we can't be canceled if we don't have anything to cancel, like Sonic Extreme.
Ooh.
Sonic Extreme? He said, I mean, thick bodies mean drama, and drama is publicity.
Thick
Also, we
bodies mean
can't be
drama?
canceled if we don't have anything to cancel. Like some
Yes, yes. Thick equals drama.
Oh no! So
Wow.
look, Katon, if you're
Best
ever
way to
subject
find out.
drama, Katon, if you're ever the subject of future drama, just be like, I just hate that all of you have to be hating on me for my thick body.
The thick body and the rear
Wow.
one too. Alright, grab one of the X-Lens.
Looks actually it looks a bit off center.
Well, that's
Model
just
looks
the
a bit off
drawing.
center.
The drawing is not 100%. What's the word I'm looking for? Symmetrical.
Yeah.
So like I centered this on the head more than the actual body because I don't need it to be like the bodies are very simple. Like it's just a tube. The head is the most complex part of this model, and I'm most likely gonna just use Tails' hands for her hands. I'm not even gonna try, and her feet are just gonna be in boots.
I thought she was a female.
Yeah. So
Is she not supposed to have feminine hands?
she's a Sonic character. Their hands are all big beef gloves.
Beef gloves, you say.
Meat gloves.
Why do I feel every single time you are going to stream there's going to be that guy, the Legion is here? That's okay. They can announce their Legion because I have a Legion too. These are my followers. These are my supporters. They support me because I'm their
Why do I feel every single time you are going to stream there's going to be that guy, the Legion is here? I do not know what that means.
Well, that would be great
because
because usually
it's
that never happens at all. So I mean, I'm fine with it.
Like, clearly that guy is a knockoff of Lex Luthor, because the Legion of Doom is a tier which would give him more views.
Lex Luthor, oh my god.
Lex
That was
Luthor.
triggered.
You know what you need to do? You know what you need
He's
to
a
do,
knockoff
Katon?
Lex Luthor because he
You
has
need-
hair.
No, you need to shave your head, Katon, to be the real Lex Luthor.
It would just grow back the next day. I have a condition. And Lex Luthor is a piece of crap.
He's
I don't
not a
like
good
that
person.
guy. I don't like Superman either. But I wish Lex Luthor would destroy Superman.
And then he would take over the world, and then you would live under whatever oligarchy he had planned. Look, man, Superman may not be your favorite hero, but he's keeping Lex Luthor back. He's keeping that man in check.
I love the idea of Flex Luthor.
Flex
Whatever
Luthor.
that is.
Sounds like the name of a YouTuber, Flex Luthor. Look, guy. Hey, everybody, it's Flex Luthor here. He's like still as rich as he was, but he's like a YouTube influencer instead of like a businessman. Here to tell you about all the pro strats for weightlifting.
Here to tell you how to keep your body in shape.
I'm here to pump you up. No? Okay.
You know,
Like
I
something on
can forgot to
Superman
say
since
this,
the 30s.
but the more you guys watch my streams, you can earn those red coins, and you can get a commission from me. Free commission. So everybody from the Armada stream, leave
Oh
that.
no, Katon, you really want to say that? And then like 53 people will start like watching you regularly, and then you'll have to do 53
Oh my god, that would be so amazing.
That would be great, because then he would be making that kind of, you know...
No, here's the thing.
50
Here's the thing. You'd be
commissions
making
to
a lot of commissions, but the problem is you're not making any money off of those 57 commissions.
That's okay, because if I get those views, then that means that I can become Twitch partner faster. And if I can get 75 concurrent views all the time and demonstrate this game project, who's going to be interested in the game? Those people.
Yeah, they might even actually play it.
Who's going to be interested in the game? Nobody.
Well, never say nobody. Somebody will be interested in it. You know what I'm gonna do? I should not make it like this. Because I can't, you know, I should not have done this. Because
Sonic
my
says,
girlfriend is going straight
Sonic says free exposure. How toxic of you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bring these in just a little bit because obviously I have to design these to be rigged and not to look like they do on the picture. And of course her arms are gonna be going straight out to the side. I'm not gonna use an A pose. Sorry! But her arms are pretty simple. I don't need to... I mean, I can figure this out.
So it's
Rodolus, what's the better pose?
T-pose all the way.
T-pose is better for me rigging it.
Yeah.
How my rig is
I,
already.
I would model characters in T-pose.
Yeah, hang on. We're gonna straighten out these legs real quick.
So, like,
She looks like she's got some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Is that like that saddle leg thing from that dude in the
This is what I mean by gigantic.
Oh my god.
Look, man,
Yo.
these are designed exactly to spec. So if you're getting mad at that, you can take it up with Rocket Pal. Okay.
I just don't understand.
What do you not understand?
I don't understand
Okay,
why you feel like everybody is trying to come at you.
Why I feel because everyone's coming at me. They're like, oh, what is... Nobody, and I do mean nobody,
It's
gets
just
on
a
your back
running
when you're
joke.
drawing a
It's
picture.
just
Then
a
I'm like,
joke.
oh, what does it look like that? It looks like that because they're always doing it for me. They're always like, how come it looks
you know,
like I'm not a drawing.
You want to know why?
I'm
It's
shaping
because 2D art is objectively better than 3D. That's right, it's not even true, but I'm gonna say it.
Remember back when PJ Squared said that your job is to divide everybody? I think this is what they were talking about.
You remember back in the day?
Back in a few minutes ago. You're here,
Wow.
They're eating your words.
I don't know what's happening here.
What do you mean? We're just having a gentlemanly conversation.
Sure, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, behold.
It's look, guys. It's not a fight or anything. It's a gentlemanly conversation where it
Involving
just so
guns.
happens that one person has to die at the end.
Yeah, like a gentleman rule. You take 10 paces, and then kablamo, you know?
Kablamo.
Kablamo. It's the new game for all the kids.
The Legion is here. The Legion is here. Oh my gosh. It's a cult.
Free exposure?
Anton, wait. You say it like that. You say it like that, Anton. The Legion is here.
Whoever plays Sonic Generations on keyboard, like, that person has to have respect because I cannot stand Generations on keyboard.
I never played Sonic Generations on keyboard.
Okay, look at it like this. It's like WASD controls for movement, and then I think it's like Q and E are for drifting.
She just had a draft.
There's crap, I forgot. What was the layout for that game?
I forget.
I don't
Hello
know.
from Romania. Hello, Romania. Hello from New York. That's where I'm from.
Hey.
So you're saying it like that, right? Like you're saying it like the Legion's here. It's a cult. Is that not what you wanted? Total control.
That was your whole thing, wasn't it?
Legion was here, and it will
I'm building a cult. Yes.
But if it's
You're
someone else's cult, I got a problem with it. Yeah, okay, I get it.
I love this cult. They're from Romania.
That's cool.
They can teach us the true ways of living. I feel like people have a very sour taste about Americans, and I guarantee you, not all Americans are crazy. We're very.
I feel like if you're trying to lead by example, you're doing something wrong.
You kind of are. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I'll turn this off. Medium point. Scales.
We have some like we have a trait that we share. We're crazy.
Look, man.
You are absolutely right.
Being crazy is a human right, and I won't be told otherwise.
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
Being crazy.
It's a human. What the hell?
Just at least it doesn't hurt anyone.
Absolutely. I'm not hurting anybody, and look at me now. Everyone thinks I'm kind of
you
neat
can be as crazy
and nuts.
just as long as you don't hurt anybody.
Just as long as you don't hurt people.
Just don't hurt my friends or family, or talk to me, or my
Just
son
don't
ever
hurt my
again.
friends, or I'll get really crazy.
Right.
Just
Don't
don't
hurt my
family or friends, and especially not my sister, or else I'll really go crazy on you.
No, look, guys,
Wow,
just don't
you
hurt my
sounded
friends.
normal.
You can't hurt my friends
What?
because then I'll run out of power.
Rocket power.
Rocket power.
See, Katon was.
Oh my
secretly-
God,
was
Rihanna
secretly
followed
star,
me.
and is still
Like
making
the
a
true,
cult.
like the real Rihanna, or just some person calling themselves Rihanna.
It's Rihanna _19. Thank you so
much. I love your umbrella song.
Her-
See, Katone, the secretly scar and still making a cult.
her legs
And cold, yeah.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Thanks,
look like
Appreciate
bell-bottom jeans.
Yeah, she looks like she's wearing bell bottoms.
They look like bell-bottoms.
It's like the PewDiePie for Romania. He started the Legion. Oh man,
Romanian PewDiePie.
I gotta branch out more.
Yeah, I've never.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't believe people from out of this country support me more than people from within this country. That's crazy.
It's because we know you better. They don't know.
Gotta
you.
be honest with you, bro. Sonic Labyrinth. Gotta be honest with you, bro. Sonic Labyrinth 2, but the controls are only on keyboard. I'd say
Oh my
that's
goodness.
Sonic Labyrinth.
Here-
it would
here
actually
comes,
be easier to control on keyboard than Sonic
I'm not evil.
Generations.
She's dummy thick. Nah, she ain't. This is exactly to spec now. I'm doing it the way I was asked to, and then cajoled into, and this is what it looks like. So, where's my shades?
And it looks a lot better.
But I mean,
Wow.
it's dummy thick. Look, man, I could have made it look fine. You just.
I was
don't have
born
any
before
faith in my
Rihanna was famous.
You
This
could
has
have
to
given
be
her
the
rude
weirdest
proportions,
live-
but I'm
sorry.
proud of you. You didn't.
Yeah.
You
I'm
did
just
it.
saying this is the weirdest live stream I've
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
been
ditto.
on so far up with you guys.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things happened today,
I
man.
don't mean that way.
What are you doing?
Listen, man, we've been having these sorts of conversations for literally years now. It's nothing new.
Gotta make sure I
Yes,
put
sir.
the stones in the hip area and all that kind of stuff, so that when I put the bones in there, it'll actually not implode upon itself. So that's why I added that extra loop cut.
Yeah.
Because the number of loop cuts is very important. It's
Free
very,
Fire Man in terms of content or
Some
definitely.
areas where the things are, where you
Yeah,
expected
talking.
the things.
I agree some, but
Hang on.
His name.
Okay, we can't all talk over each other. Someone was saying something.
And his
There's a lot of people talking about things. So I would just like to.
I didn't say anything.
You were reading or something, but I was talking about Patrick was saying something, and then also Dr. Nobotnik was, I believe. And I didn't want. I want you guys to reiterate so that I can hear what you were saying, so that I can disagree with you vehemently, as I was planning to.
Oh, you're gonna disagree with me saying that you need a large number of polygons where you expect the model to bend or something.
Well,
yeah, I was just going to agree.
I wasn't expecting you to agree with me based on this conversation that we've been having. So now I look like a jerk. Thank you. See, this is your fault. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
No, Rodolus is gonna
Boneless
get canceled
bird,
now.
says Penguin Kiddo.
What happened?
Oh,
Bring that
boneless
in
chicken boss.
Oh, can that be a boss fight? Boneless wings.
Boneless wings.
Colonel Sanders.
Never thought I was gonna be fighting a food item. How dare you? It's not a food item.
Boneless chicken tender. That should be
shit.
a boss. Oh God.
Can we have a colonel?
What happened?
Can we have
Oh,
a
thank you so
colonel, and
much.
can his name be Sanders?
So in case the stream didn't know, I have a wife, and she made me macaroni and cheese with caramelized onions and breadcrumbs. Does it look good? Say
I
yes.
can't see it. I'm sure it probably.
Can't
what?
see your food.
I can't see your food. You grabbing your food, bro? Is
Yeah,
that what
I'm
you-
grabbing my fruit. Yes, it looks very tasty.
That
And it
looks like good food. I'd eat it.
I wouldn't. I mean, I would.
He's like, I
What's
wouldn't.
What's
Oh my
Spanish?
goodness. What is it
What's
again?
Spanish for black? We already know. We already know what Spanish is for black. We've known it since like
What are you reading
for a
right
long
now?
time now.
Boneless
Okay,
chicken.
it was like a
wings.
tweet. It was like a tweet. That Wayne Z sent.
You don't have to read those out loud on the stream, please don't. Do
That
that.
looks tasty.
You're not
Okay.
My wife and I have been together.
Okay,
I
ignore-
saw that.
Okay, please ignore it.
Oh, that'd be
Please
great.
ignore. Please ignore that I said that.
Thank you.
Okay. I love that idea. The cuckoo fighting computer. The KFC.
Oh my goodness. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Who just came up with that? Oh, that was Rocket Pal. No, I like it.
Colonel Sanders.
The KFC cuckoo fighting computer.
Better than KFC or McDonald's, to be honest.
Oh my god. Now I want there to be a
what
level with that thing in it. It's like you have to fight.
Sonic
No,
said
imagine,
it
no,
came beyond
that
the
could be,
KFC console.
that could be a mini. No,
What
that
if
could be a
there's,
mini
like-
boss, right? And all of its attacks are based off of fast food items or like some sort of food item relating to chicken or some sort of.
chicken. We get it's like Tails gets
Blast
pelted
nuggets.
by McNuggets.
Why is this happening? So
like
Sonic said, "Will this game be on the KFC console?" I don't know what the KFC console is.
No, it'll be on the Samsung Smart Fridge.
The KF console. The KF console.
The Kentucky Fried
I'm
Console.
drawing the same thing. I'm just cleaning it up a little bit with the line work, and then we're going to
Screw that outward.
do something magical with it.
Something
sure yet.
magical will happen.
Oh, right here.
Something.
Cold Eyes says. Cold Eyes says
people
that-
inside.
Cold Eye says that your food looks better than KFC or McDonald's.
Thank you to my wife for cooking.
Deep
She's Spanish,
fried
so she knows how to cook.
Barrage, breaded batter, I guess beater combo, mashed masher. Oh my goodness. It's like some sort of battle bird base and they have like this cuckoo
Oh, you know
fighting
what?
computer.
You know an idea for a character there? A character, like not a story relevant character. It'd be like the character. It'd be the character riding like the machine, right? It'd be the character riding the machine, and that. Yeah, I'm thinking like the whole thing could be that he was a for like the cafeteria like area of the battle, like for like of the battle nest, and then it's like he's just like he has some of the leftovers that he just decides to take them into a machine and try to kill you.
I'm Colonel Cuckoo. Colonel Cuckoo. And he's a chicken.
You guys don't know about the KFC console? Shame.
He's got these
I'm sorry.
No, the McDonald's ice cream machine.
Ew.
We don't say bro, we say salute ko ai.
And all the
What
enemies.
means
And all
health
the
to you
enemies
or
in
something?
game have-
Eyeballs. Oh, thank you for following.
No,
Idiot.
the cuckoo
Idiot.
fighting computer is the McDonald's ice cream machine.
Ew, your
Yo,
ideas
fuck
are
that.
Okay.
Oh, Penguin Kiddo. Oh, Penguin Kiddo's got something great. The biscuit beatdown.
Biscuit beat down. I like it, says Rocket Power.
It'll try and fight you, but then if you would so much as touch it, it'll break.
Cursor to selecting a cursor. No. Okay.
Oh, that would be great, right? Like a mini boss. Again, like imagine the character writing it would be like a chef that has so many leftovers from the battle nest. Like it actually has a chef there that cooks everyone's
Oh my
food,
God.
and he decides to like make this thing to kill you with all this stuff.
I will
Then
smother
you
you
can
in
say-
leftovers. No one else wanted them. It's like, you guys eat chicken? Of course, they're
I'll
birds.
smother your leftovers.
Birds eat each other all the time.
Sonic said-
It's not weird.
I mean, the thing has a chicken chamber and can play up to 4K, 120 frames, cross compatibility, and yes, looks like a chicken bucket from KFC. That's the console.
The console?
He said.
I like it. That's a good console.
I'm about to pre-order it. You should send me
How
the
much does
link.
it cost? What's the starting price? Are they trying to undercut both Sony and Microsoft right now? It's a family size,
That's what
$19.99.
it's for.
We know the price. Look, if we know the price of the KF console, we'll know that one before we know the PS5 or Xbox Series X.
Because you go to any KFC around the country, it's like $19.99 for a 20-piece, right? Something like that. 10 piece
Goddamn.
meal.
I really like your stream, not gonna lie, man. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, we have personalities that are actually likable. Now you guys don't have to feel sorry for yourselves.
Wow.
I mean, I
Wow.
never felt sorry for me. I felt sorry for Rodalis,
Why
but
would you feel sorry for me?
Wow.
I have got just freaking sex appeal coming out of my ears. It's impossible to not see
oh god.
Nah,
No, all right,
it's just
please.
not-
Can you
it's
just not?
coming out of
Can
your
you just?
eyes with
Can
how
you
visualize-
please
Actually, I'm gonna stop
rephrase
the
what
jokes
you
now.
just said?
I will not.
Thank you.
You heard what I said. The world heard it, and it now knows.
You got. Yes,
Hold on,
Rodalis,
Biscuit beat
you
down, I
have
like it.
sex
Ah,
appeal
that's
coming
the-
out of your
that's
mouth.
the-
I said ears.
Wait,
mouth.
Sonic sent the link. Click on that crap. He sent it
What?
in my chat. To the council.
Oh, it must be a
Thing
picture.
chicken chamber.
It was probably a freaking virus. Now you've got a virus. Good job. You've
It's
been
on YouTube.
Trojan. Oh, okay.
That is crazy.
I'll have to check that out.
That's real.
Hang on, are you sharing it on your screen on the stream?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna look.
Oh man, Rocket Pow just said, "You have made the gravy mistake, Mike."
Oh, I'm
Fox boy, prepare for my chicken surprise. Like, do you guys eat chickens? Like, yes. I don't
out
like
in
it
November.
Introduced in the KFC console.
Yeah, maybe the.
They never said that it was fake, so it has to be real.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you drawing? I'm drawing
That's how the
concept
internet
art.
works.
This will be. This
Yes,
will
Capcom is doing
destroy
some work for setting up the level that we're working on, like the look of it. We're building
This
a
is
level.
basically what I'm drawing.
4K, 120.
I'm drawing this whole thing, but I'm coloring it.
Okay, it'll burn upon starting up. This console would burn upon starting up.
Okay, there's a picture of
Power
Eggman.
your hunger.
Oh my God, yes! Okay, Rocket Pow just said Tails Adventure Armada cross promotion with KFC. Let's effing go.
Well, somebody needs to make it happen. How old are you? I turned 26 a couple of months ago. Unfortunately, I'm on my way to buying a great slot.
Oh, someone said, all fun and games until McDonald pulls out the McConsole.
McConsole?
Yeah, you thought you were joking, but here it is. It's real.
Working ice cream machine with
The stream said your food is really good.
FPS.
The stream said the food looks better
Makes more
than
Sonic
fast
and
food.
Hooters. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't cross mode
You
with
saw,
Sonic.
and you didn't comment.
It's because we want to appeal.
It's because
to
it's because
adults
Sonic
by
Forces is for
game.
adults.
Okay.
Even
Yeah,
though,
right.
even
He's
though
absolutely
the plot
right.
of Sonic Forces is very, very childish.
No, Sonic Forces is for adults. That's why it's
We're
Hooters.
gonna have to add the
It's
bird
serious.
breasts to
None of
the
it's good,
version
Vector.
on
That's why it's called war.
later on.
What?
I'm like, deal.
Yes,
they're
I
trying
know
too
that that's
hard
what-
with they're trying too hard to make it look edgy, especially with Infinite's theme.
Look, man, it was a natural promotion, right? Because the first thing I think of when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog is breasts.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm the
I don't know what's
tallest of
happening right
mountains,
now.
I forget the words. I feel
I
bad.
am
If he made a
the
visual
mountains,
novel.
I am the roughest of
Didn't
winds.
Wendy do that too?
Of terrors, right? I'm
The
the
visual
darkest
novel.
of days. I'm the doodly doodle
I'm
and
the
dingle
last man, I'm the
dang.
last one to stand, and don't try to stand in my way, cause I've been up, it gets better, just take a look at my face.
It got broke.
Yeah, that's right? That just shows Sonic Mania versus Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces gets Hooters. Sonic Mania gets Arby's.
Arby's. We have the meat. Hooters.
Arby's.
We
Sonic
have stuff
movie
you
gets
want.
Olive Garden.
It's like
It's a lot of
Arby's.
restaurants recently, but none
We
of them
have-
being Sonic's. I just don't understand. It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I understand why Sonic can't make a promotion with Sonic.
Sonic's Sonic, and others aren't. You know.
Let's just get a chili dog promotion, man. Wait, I think the Sonic movie actually did something, right?
The
Holy crap! Can you imagine them doing something like with Tommy's, or maybe even freaking In and Out? Freaking sick. Anyway.
Meanwhile, let's
Oh,
get
no.
back to modeling
Yeah.
this
Oh, I never stopped.
modeling this naked bird.
We're
Why
modeling
did
the
I
bird,
have
and we
so
put the
much
clothes
trouble
on the
saying
bird.
naked?
Yeah, I don't know why you're having trouble saying naked. It is how you entered this world, and it is how you will leave.
Where's the progression?
I forgot. I messed him. I made a mistake.
Sonic had Jack in the Box.
Everybody gangster until Pizza Hut unleashes the double stuffed console. 1200
Stop.
frames per second and 6K
Double
resolution and a
stuffed
pizza oven. Wow. Imagine eating McDonald's and playing on a KFC console.
The universe have probably collapsed.
The
Yeah.
Sonic movie has tiny tacos. Tails defeated the Armada by selling them to KFC. Holy crap! Sonic had Jack in the Box. Okay.
He do after
Yeah.
he just get he
I
just
see, I
had
see.
a Actually, what if Tails? What if there was like Tails? He brings like this box, Phil, and then brings it to KFC.
No, I think like no, you know, like a dark ending, right?
The dark
And
ending.
Green is just- no, Tails goes up to KFC, right? Tails goes up to like a KFC, and it's like, Colonel, I have a great proposition
I
for
have
you.
a great proposition.
Great proposition
Opens
for
the
you.
KFC box. No, he opens the KFC box. It screaming shouts heads.
Oh no!
No, that's too dark.
That's way
Oh,
messed up.
no.
That is a
The
little too messed up.
implication, not the
Implication that
actual
Tails is
seeing
cool
it.
with murder Just for food?
Goddamn it, Paramount, you had one job.
Say
Sonic movie
Beastars?
crossed with Sonic Drive-Thru.
One job.
You had one job. It's like, actually,
Oh no! Don't say that. Beastars.
I'm just saying, man. You got this, like, crazy world where you can just eat people. I mean, I guess it's not legal technically, but also it can still happen. I haven't actually watched it, so I don't know.
I mean, look, Sonic
It's not
Elite.
legal.
Like, Sonic clearly indicates that, like, you can make, like, processed meat and everything, like friggin' hot dogs, chili dogs, whatever. They're clearly fine with eating animals. Sonic.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're
It could
clearly
be
okay.
vegan chili dogs for all you know.
As long as they're like not demobian. Species. So
Are
just
you
like
trying
normal
to say-
animals are there too.
Are you trying to say that Sonic always eats impossible hot dogs?
Look, man, you're saying he
Those are
doesn't?
disgusting,
You don't
by the
know.
way.
The Impossible Burgers taste fine as far as I'm concerned. It's just they're really
Burgers are
expensive.
great.
Oh, I haven't had their hot dogs. Are you saying that they're not good? I have not had them.
Yeah, maybe that's why Sonic collects gold rings, right? Because he wants to eat impossible food.
Because he can't afford it otherwise. $16 for 2 patties.
Wow.
Like, get out of my life with that bull crap.
They do not eat Mobians. They don't. There's cows in their universe. I swear.
There are.
Or
There's also
Pocky.
Tasha now. Moo Moo Ranch.
Regular chickens and stuff. So I feel like the Armada would have problems with chicken.
They might have a problem with you eating birds in general. Because they're all like, how dare you? We're already a marginalized group. Do you see very many birds in this universe besides Wave?
No, you know what'd be great? You know what'd be great? If they if the Armada had a problem with Tails eating like chicken or something, but then they're eating like hot dogs and freaking
Look,
like
man, I feel like that's
steak.
beyond the fact that it's way on the nose. We're not gonna do it.
What if it was like Sonic came up and then he was eating chick. He was eating a chili dog, but the hot dog was chicken hot dogs.
What?
Chicken Franks. Those are like.
Why does this remind me of that Sonic short with
Delicious.
With the and chili dog and that's like you know what they're made of, right? So like, and then Tails is the tail. Tails' tail is in the chili dog.
We need Mickey Mouse as a gaming mouse. I never thought about that. That's actually a really good idea.
A Mickey Mouse
Let's have
gaming
his
mouse.
ears.
I bet you can buy one at the Disney store. If you can't, that's a missed
Well, like get a
opportunity for
you know,
them.
if they made a Mickey Mouse, mouse, it would just look like one of
God, I
those Zoom
remember
Zoom
those.
things.
Ugly looking creatures.
You know, I believe where Mobians and normal animals are completely separate.
Is that?
Which is, I believe it will be the case in a lot of situations. Like any of you know Night in the Woods, where everybody's anthropomorphic, but you still have squirrels and raccoons and such. I believe that's kind of a similar case with the Sonic universe. You have people that are normal. Quote unquote normal.
Oh,
and then you have
wait, that was the Sonic. Oh wait, that was the Sonic short. That what Rocket Pal said. That was actually a Sonic. That was actually a Sonic short where it was like,
Oh yeah.
We were talking about that.
Getting these things that.
No, not that one.
Oh yeah, Dead Rabbit. Yes, it definitely was one.
Oh yeah.
Dead Rabbit.
Dead Rabbit. Oh boy, Dead Rabbit.
And then he just starts crying. And then he looks at her and he's like, whatever. Goes back to eating it.
And then it's like,
Tails
Sonic
just like
opens his, and then it's like, oh man, cat food.
No,
Then
it's gonna
he
get
just
bite by ants.
just storms through the wall. And storms through the wall, and then just like scarfs down the entire can.
Okay.
That's what it does.
Thanks for the play. It's been a while since I've seen that one though, so thank you for the review.
And it was like,
Yeah, that was funny.
Knuckles sits
Oh,
in
boy,
a
Dead Rabbit.
Dead Rabbit.
No, I said the echidna. No, I said echidna.
I know, I'm not talking about it.
Green is black. Try refreshing it.
Then the
because
then the
Twitch
ants
just
saw
acting
Knuckles
up.
and then proceeded to attack him.
Scale this along.
What would you
Try
say?
refreshing the stream Sonics.
So, what would you guys say were your favorite Sonic shorts?
I haven't seen them enough to determine a favorite. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. I don't watch them multiple times.
It's been a while.
My bad.
Get a load of this.
I still am fond of the very first Sonic.
I think I know my favorite. It's the one with the nice watch losers.
Eh?
I think what is it? My
okay, my favorites would have to be the Eggman dancing. It'll be every time
The Eggman dance.
Shorts. It's hilarious.
Nice watch, Luke.
Oh yeah.
I still love the.
I'm not sure
what
what
is it?
screen is black
Because his
screen
dance
because
is apparently so horrible that
Guys
it makes
have melted.
everyone. It was like, once there was an ugly dancer. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Yeah.
I still love.
That's how the Eggman dances end up being.
Get it, Sonic! Feel my funky rhythm!
Get a load of the thing.
I see.
can you do a Saturday stream with Satan? I mean, if I can find him, I don't mind.
But like, what is it? I
Sonic
still love. I'm
Resolution.
still fond of the very.
Yeah, if you
I'm
promise to
still
stop
fond
by.
of the what is it? The very first Sonic short, where it's like in City Escape, and then he just hits a freaking dash pad, goes upside down, and bleeds out. Top speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all can see my stream, right? My stream is not black because Sonic's saying that my stream.
I'm
is
still
black.
looking at your stream here. It's looking fine. I'm gonna reload it real quick.
Okay, says wait, Katon, I don't think I've even seen your live stream screen at all. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I can tell if you're even drawing at all, Katon.
I still see him drawing.
Follow my Twitch channel. Follow it.
No, I'm here. I'm literally
Just
looking at it. It's coming through for me.
Try it other streams and it works there. But it doesn't work here.
All right, let's see. Dietary recommendations. Oh, ain't cool. We're looking good. We're doing good. People come in, they see me making a bird, and they're like,
I don't know
"This is
why.
weird."
I'm looking at your stream right. I'm looking at your stream right now. You just look at like Scream's butt here, and it's
Butt,
like
yeah.
shield your eyes.
Bird butt.
Got just put that on like Twitter. So it's shield your eyes, children.
Shield your eyes, children.
Shield your eyes.
There's
This is
anatomy
not
going
meant for
on.
children.
Has anyone seen the PS5 design? It's awful. It looks like it's from 2000.
I disagree with you there. It looks fine.
It's ugly.
As long as he doesn't go for anatomically correct.
Anatomically
no.
correct to be making an actual
Anatomically correct. Well, no,
bird. She'd
no,
look like a
if this
freaking
was
actual
anatomically correct.
blue jay.
An actual bird.
See, I was saying, like, it's what Rodolus was saying before, right? If this was anatomically correct Scream, she wouldn't have breasts.
No.
Xbox is just literally a box. There's nothing special about it. Either.
Uh-oh. Got a little weird thing going
You have
on
to
here.
somehow mammalize a bird.
Yep, we've made it.
So would
made
you-
a mammal.
I preferred the PS4 design if it was the first leak. I mean, where it looked like a kind
Oh,
of
those dev kits.
That's the dev kits. That's what that looks like, and nobody, I don't think anyone would prefer that. It's just unfinished. It's not necessarily.
It's like aren't the dev kit aren't the dev kits sort of like the isn't it sort of like a machine that's similar in power and that's similar to like the console that they're using, but only in like power and such. They're only given descriptions on what it can do.
Yes, that's what a dev kit is for. And they never look the way the actual console ends up looking because
because they don't want any leaking.
Well, not
They
only
don't want any
leaking, it's just
information.
they may not have finalized the design. They don't know what it's going to look like. They're just like, we know what it's.
And then there was that dude. And there was that dude that decided to leak them out in the first place. Like, yeah, that was smart. Good job, buddy.
Great job losing your license to work with Sony ever again. Like, you'll never be able to develop.
What happened?
Good job,
happened?
buddy.
leaking is illegal.
Well, I mean, if there's an NDA attached, absolutely.
You signed a non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, but lol, right? It's funny for the memes or whatever. You weren't supposed to reveal the freaking cake, the cake slice that early. Maybe that would be funny if that was actually their intended design from the beginning. And like,
Oh, I know. And they're like, all right, shoot, bro, we gotta change this.
They know. They're aware.
How blind guys know to wipe their ass, though?
I mean,
You
they
have
can
to
feel
like
it.
really feel for it.
Very
You have
simple.
to smell it out and feel as well.
I think you know. I think you know where your butt is. It's a part of your body. It's not like you have to
Generally, since you can't see it, you generally like everybody does it the same way, anyways, blind or not. So.
Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with blind people being able to
think
wipe their butts. I don't know why in the world we're talking about this, but I feel like
it's an important part of the stream.
Yeah, true. And now for a very educational part of the Armada live stream, we're going to talk about how the blind handle their daily business.
Someone just, just joined. You just got 2 new watchers, and you're first thing they hear.
It's like, oh my god! And it's like, yeah, for those of you just joining us, like,
Wow, and then they leave.
and they go right
and they're like,
back
we're
up.
leaving right now.
That kind of
They see bird moves, and you're talking about.
Talking about that's messy.
Wow, that crazy laugh.
Oh my goodness.
Scream would
Now,
reveal a giant bag of
to
seeds.
steer your attention from blind people, let's move on to bird dress.
The avian.
There gotta be a problem with
avian
Twitch,
mammaries
because I don't understand why that happened.
are a recent adaptation, considering birds don't give live young or breastfeed their young, nurse their young. So it's more of a weight
An
distribution
artistic
thing, helps them fly. They're full of
design.
helium.
Oh, we'll go with that.
Twitch is like, you know what, you got too much viewers today, we're gonna start knocking off some of your viewers. And I'm
Oh
like,
no, it's all like you couldn't handle. It might be just something
Like,
to do
how
with the guy's
would-
server. I'm gonna widen her out. Yeah. No.
How would what is it? How would like the like that even work? Like, what would be the evolutionary advantage for birds developing breasts?
what is going on right now?
It just like gives them weight, so that's not good.
Adds weight. No,
It's less aerodynamic, so well.
Yeah, no, they don't give birth to live young. Doesn't necessarily matter, but the thing about that,
I
is,
mean,
like,
they could feed their young easier. They
yeah,
wouldn't
like I
have to
guess
go.
echidnas
They won't have
would
to go
always be
get
there.
worms.
They wouldn't have to store food in their crop
Worms
anymore.
in their breasts.
The
But,
crop, yeah.
That's where they usually keep it. I wonder if that's a thing. Like,
Yeah.
birds are like, ooh, that girl's got a nice crop.
What?
The boy birds are like, damn, that crop is fine.
That's a fine crop you got there. Why? My eyes are up here, right next to the crop.
My eyes are up here. Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and finish the feat before I get any further afield with this.
Oh
crazy
no!
conversation.
Finish the feat, Rodolus.
I feel.
Before you get demonetized.
Oh my god.
We won't be demonetized.
That's it, we're canceled. I'm sorry. That's it for the Armada.
They're just boots anyway.
I'm just gonna make the shape of them, and then I'm gonna extrude that.
No, just do it off stream.
Actually, I don't actually have to.
You probably don't have to worry about the feet right now because they're going to be covered with.
No, what I'm doing is I'm making the shape of the feet, and then I'm going to sort of duplicate them out. Stop screaming!
You do not know the power of the fan base.
Are you suggesting seriously to me that nobody who does a 3D model has ever made the
suggesting?
foot of a character?
I know that I know people know how to make feet. It's just that
I'm not gonna listen to you. I've kowtowed to your weird Sonic fan base puritanism this far and no further. I'm gonna go.
I
ahead.
just like this whole stream has been talks about NSFW, fetishes, bullshit. Like, this is how a stream usually goes. We talk about random stuff that's not safe for streams. That's your
Perfectly
Armada
safe.
right there.
I don't know why. I don't
Now
know
we're
if I like
talking
your
about foot
characterization.
fetishes, like what's going on.
Look, man. The
for kids.
The implications and advantages and disadvantages of a bird developing breasts. That's not safe for work. That's just educational. It's a discussion.
It's not.
So
really
is this foot talk educational?
The foot talk is I'm making the feet for the model. That's all there is to it. and the model's feet are going to be basically the same when they become shoes. Essentially, I'm making the feet. I'm gonna what am I trying to say? I'm going to take them off of the bottom of her calves.
Oh, so you're not going to model
like
Scream clothes on top of her, so it's just like we have a naked Scream model underneath?
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to model the body, right? Then I'm going to rig it, and then when I extrude the the part of the body to become the clothes, it'll already be weighted to the rig. Does that make sense? I don't have to do it twice?
Sure, it makes sense.
I mean, I have no idea what you said, but it made sense to Katon. Not really, but sure.
Right. That's the thing. Once again, every time I do something on a 3D model, since it's such a different, it's way different than drawing. So people get all like, "Why are you doing it that way?" Because it's different. That's why.
I just love how you make our voices sound like that. Hey,
That's what you sound like.
Yogi.
You sound like Yogi Bear. Why are you doing it like that? Why are you making it so thick? I mean, I like a thick girl, but I gotta come on.
I think we all got picnic baskets or something.
Yeah, picnic basket.
That's a nice picnic basket you got there.
Yeah. Trastic. I like a picnic basket.
That's nice.
Rolex, you're gonna be canceled like Sonic Extreme, Sonic said.
Oh, okay. First of all, who in the world is Sonic Extreme? And why were they canceled? Maybe it's not for the stream. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that, but I don't know.
Wow, Roto, do you really not know?
I'm racking my brain here. No, I don't think I do.
The game?
The game, Sonic Extreme. Oh, no, I've heard of that. I thought it was like a person, like a personality who called themselves Sonic Extreme after the game, but apparently, yeah, it's not the case.
No, that's
What?
extremist.
No, I know.
See, this is why women wear entire outfits. Men can be free, but the hands and feet stay on with clothes. But women need full clothes, or the ESRB is gonna kill us.
Oh man, look, I really hate that design quirk where men are naked and women have to wear clothes.
Well, I mean, it's
like Sally.
Actually,
Sally's not a
there is
man.
something that okay. It sort of reminds me of something else. It's of how. Okay, changing subject a little bit here with Smash Brothers. Sakurai sort of hates the Japanese ratings board because in an interview he said that the first thing that they asked for is show us all the female characters upside down.
What?
Oh, he wants to see if they wanted to see if they were doing a panty check or something.
Yes.
Did you put panties in there?
As ridiculous does that sound?
That sounds gross. Why would you even ask?
They do it sort of
really ridiculous.
They do ratings for that.
Clearly, when playing Smash Ultimate or like going through that, they clearly skipped out on Pikachu Libre.
Oh, my lord. They figured it wouldn't be possible. Pikachu's not a person, right? No.
Yes.
More than a person.
It's like, show us all your female human characters. It's like, they're like, show us all your female human characters upside down.
Oh
okay, they're doing that because because they are thinking people are going to manipulate the camera to see what's under the dress.
I don't know if that matters. That's their problem. And also,
it's like, I'm like, what kind of child would do that?
A child.
Is the question.
No, I absolutely understand. A child would do that. Like, ooh, is it nudie underneath? I heard that girls had to. I can imagine a little kid doing something like that.
So,
and they were like, ooh! And then mom walks in and goes like, how could they put that in there?
And the reason Sakurai hates it is because after that he then has to go back and add like a shadow under the dress so that no one can actually look.
But why?
Like, why don't you just not model? Why don't you just not model it? It's just like we're not like
It's
right now. I'm
because-
dealing with
it's
Scream Without
because
Clothes,
they're
but she's not
female.
gonna get genitalia. Like, there's just no like we're not doing that.
Again,
unnecessary.
Rotolis, you forget Pikachu Libre slipped through the sleeve. Slipped through.
Oh my god.
What do you mean slip through?
That cursed image still lingers in my mind.
Curse.
You not know what I'm talking about?
I think I heard that
I know,
Pikachu
but-
Libre looks like it's got something going on there, but like I think that's just a weighting issue. That's just me personally.
What?
A weight painting issue where they put a little bit too
weight
much
painting
emphasis on
issue.
like one bone or another, and it created that look. I don't think
One
they
boner.
intentionally did that.
One boner or another. It sounded like you said one boner.
It's look, man.
Maybe
If you can't
maybe
come on,
Pikachu.
calm down.
Look, man, maybe they made Pikachu that way out of spite. They're like, okay, we gotta make all our female characters look like this. Fine, we'll get it where we can.
Mad camel toe.
We'll get it so you can't see. We'll get it so you can't physically see the panties. So instead, we'll do that.
God damn, good artwork. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Every good comment I get really makes my day.
Yeah. Do I have any good comments? No, it's just people complaining about
No.
the thickness of the
Rollers,
character.
I appreciate all the hard work you're doing for. I just appreciate you.
So thank you.
Why don't you compliment me on something specific? Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Rodalis. All right, Rodalis,
I'm not
you
a-
make
Keep track
very interesting female characters.
Oh my god, you see, that's a compliment.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. I'm not out here fishing for compliments. That's not my thing.
Confidence.
Delete this.
Now, whatever happened to Rodalisha?
Well, I made a render of her not too long ago. It was in response to something that Starlet was talking about. She's fine.
Yeah, that's what's an interesting way to model feet by it. Sorry, can I just say something? Sorry.
Sure. What's up?
Sorry. Oh yeah, that's an interesting way to model feet. I've never tried that. It looks a lot better than how I try to model feet.
Oh, how do you usually go about it?
Well,
Because
maybe-
I used to try things like extruding out of the leg and stuff, but I realized that.
Actually, yeah, I think I originally extruded out the leg to make the feet.
Oh, well, this isn't gonna work out, is it?
But I think now I hadn't modeled the character for a while since university. But when I did model characters, I think I stuck the feet on by making the feet first.
Is that Fox?
Into the leg.
Yeah, that's Patrick. It's
Oh my god, that voice. I'm sorry. I have a really good voice.
Oh, thanks.
Why do you always compliment him on his voice? You don't compliment anyone else on their voice.
You don't
likes
hear
the
how
accent,
nice
it's
and crisp
okay.
and educated he sounds?
Oh my lord.
Because of his accent, really?
Well, you know what?
didn't
It's
even
fine.
say
It's
that.
absolutely fine. It's okay. It's weird to me, but maybe
I'm educated.
I'm educated too. No one ever compliments me on my education.
Or
You sound like you're very
No,
educated.
it's like, I'm educated too. I'm educated too. No one ever compliments me on my accent.
I went
I
to
love how
Juilliard.
educated Rolis is on his Macintosh. He makes me feel so jealous.
How dare you?
I'm sure.
I'll say it now. My accent's very kind. It's a weird mix of British, but also some American twangs because I've just watched so many American shows
Oh, well, that's cool.
over my.
I'm just gonna leave this in the chat.
All right. Let's see here.
Can't
You
help
can
it.
keep the original mesh though for purposes. XD. Throw
Repurpose
rocket under the bus.
purposes.
Hey, whoa. There's a lot of things here I didn't read. Sorry about that. Scream, okay, would reveal a giant bag of seed. Dev, something came in the mail today. Remember when Tom Holland leaked Infinity War via opening his mail on air and saw a non-disclosure act page right before ending the stream? Throw rocket under the bus. You can keep the original mesh though for repurposed purposes. XD. Yeah. Okay. So about the foot thing.
Rectify it.
The reason I went with this is because it's a little easier for me to make a foot, especially if it's a very simple shoe, where it just out of like usually I use like a sphere to make like the toe, and then I just sort of like copy that thing backwards and then connect it and make that the heel. And,
Use the correct word.
usually it works
Also,
around.
this can be a double meaning. The first thought, and then the other thought is like you can use this for other female bases.
Oh, absolutely. No, I was thinking I'd probably use this for Bree, Any other female bird that we have, we can definitely use that. They have similar body shapes and stuff.
Are
You
we
could probably
using
use a female one.
assets right now?
There are assets, so yeah.
Are we Final Fantasy? Is that it? I thought we
mean,
was original.
Look, man, Final Fantasy is a successful company. I'd much
man, if
rather be
you're
successful than
Pokemon.
original. I'm sorry.
Buddy, if you're comparing yourself to Final Fantasy, I feel like you're doing something right.
No, you're thinking Pokemon, man.
Oh, ooh. Here comes the conversation that everyone was trying to avoid, but then here it
Wow.
is.
Oh, sorry. By the way, I'm from the north of England, which is very different to the south.
I heard.
It's not like.
Is it
not
more
like
rural
the-
there in the north, from what I understand?
Oh yeah, yes, it is more rural, and
Opposite America.
and the accents there are a lot more rough and like Yorkshire accents.
Right.
Like Wallace. Just think of Wallace and Gromit. That's all I can.
Cheese, Gromit. I do love a bit of gorgonzola. I'm sorry.
Basically,
How could you do that?
Look, man. He said to refer to it that way. Look, bro. Look, bro. Look, Bray.
Sonic said, "How have you guys been doing on the Armada over the last 2 months while I was gone?"
That's classified. You have to be here in order to talk about it. So there.
You're mad.
Nah, it's been all right. We've been doing pretty okay. Look, dude. I'ma just say it.
I'm not racist.
Hang on, what did you say?
What? I said the moon is made out of cheese. Wallace and Gromit is scientific fact. That's what Sonic said.
Fair enough.
Everyone knows the moon's made.
Wait, what? The moon is made of.
How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon?
Yeah.
Found the keys.
I love a goofy movie.
It's pretty good.
Who's watching that? To join.
We were talking about that.
We were in
The Goofy movie is good.
File
It's a good
didn't
movie.
like it though.
Well, he
I
didn't
did-
like
I
it as
did
much as
like
we
it.
did because he wasn't there. You know, it's fine. He wasn't as hype. He doesn't have to be. It's not a movie made for his era.
Look what a product. What a product of the '90s it is. It's so '90s, and
It's pretty good.
I know, right?
I love it for that.
Then what would be my movie?
I don't
My
know.
equivalent.
What in the world is happening in
The Lego movie.
I guess so. Eggman pissed on the cheese. Ew, come on, Rocket. That's nasty.
It's a super laser piece.
Super laser beam.
Well, like, yeah, well, what would be my equivalent Goofy movie for, like, late 2000s?
Late 2000s. Ooh. Like 2009.
That came out then. I don't even know. I wasn't keeping track of very much.
Epic movie.
Oh, epic movie? Oh.
I remember
Well,
that.
Sorry about that one, bro.
2000s kind of was like the 90s.
I think
for
they.
quite
I think they stopped with it.
a bit.
I think they stopped with a lot of Mickey movies ever since. I
I'd
think they
say-
stopped ever since like the late '90s. After that, it's just been news. It's just been different stuff. So much so that Mickey has just been demoted to just be the figurehead janitor.
Oh no.
I am Yanni. The
Oh, no.
Andor.
Are there any movies? No, like, I'm thinking about that, right? You always think about, like, movies that capture the 80s perfectly or the 90s perfectly. What's a movie that captures the 2000s perfectly?
Oh, I know.
What do you-
It's
what do you
a
think?
documentary of the downfall of America.
What's it called? It's that one. I forgot. It's one of the first Disney movie that was 3D animated without Pixar.
Hang
What was
on.
it called?
I think
Dinosaur Q!
Let the guy answer the question.
Freaky Friday is very early 2000s.
Freaky Friday?
Freaky Friday is very early 2000s.
Well, I guess in that it's a remake of an older movie,
Well,
then I guess that makes sense then. The early 2000s were obsessed with remakes.
yeah, the remake is very early.
It's still upset.
That's the remakes.
Yeah, but there were
Freaky
good
Friday was a
films.
remake.
I mean, there were new films in the early
Yeah.
2000s as
Sonic
well.
Adventure
Like,
2 is the
if
perfect
you're
movie.
just talking Disney.
No,
You
no,
are
not Goofy,
forgetting
but,
the wild. You are forgetting the wild, morons. I don't know what the wild is.
The Wild? The Wild is a movie that came out around the same time Madagascar
What?
did. It was Disney. It came out at the same time, and it was
No
less good
ruins.
than
Oh
Madagascar.
yeah!
Yeah,
That was a lot better.
I'm having a really nice day, really nice day, really nice day. That's the whole thing. Anybody remember that?
Oh yeah, well, the Wild.
Doesn't ring
The
a bell.
Wild, like
Let's
full
see,
on
I'm gonna
Disney.
try and find-
Shit.
I don't know, maybe.
Something
No.
No, The Wild was
I think
a
Lilo and
Disney
Stitch
movie.
is very timeless, really.
It was no wait. It was a 2006 film.
I don't know.
2000.
2000.
2006 was the most early 2000s year, I feel. It was like
The
the
middle.
So,
Like,
fuck
It
2001.
was, okay, the wild. It was.
That was
it had a
before you had to-
5.3 on IMDb, a 19 on Rotten Tomatoes, and 47% on Metacritic.
I remember 2006, back before you had to adjust for
That was
inflation.
YouTube right there.
early YouTube.
The best.
Remember in the 2000s when mocap was starting to become a thing.
I'll remember Avatar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was
It got to a point of where it's like motion capture will replace traditional animation for good.
Oh,
And it never did.
It won't.
But then we got
Too much work.
Except in video
games.
games.
Final Fantasy movie.
Oh, you're
It
talking
was a
Spirits
Final
Within?
Fantasy
oh,
movie.
Advent Children.
No. Spirits Within. Final
Not
Fantasy.
Advent Children. There was a different one.
Final Fantasy.
Advent
Spirits
Children
Within.
was not mocapped at all.
Spirits Within.
Oh, the one that barely relates to Final Fantasy.
Spirits Within. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I've been saying.
Yes.
Oh, I
yes,
love
yes.
spirits.
There was also Sonic 06.
It's 'cause you're an
There
alcoholic.
was F-Zero GX, which the animation looks straight out of Food Fight. I'm not kidding.
Eesh, that's deliciously awful sounding. It is. Give me a second.
I'm
What
not
about,
kidding. If you look at like the pre-rendered cutscenes, it looks like the animation looks like that they were made in Food Fight.
You know what a good 2000s movie is? Emperor's New
What?
Groove.
Aha!
I put Emperor's.
It's a good one.
Have you watched it?
It feels
You know
like a
what,
Tex Avery
spring
cartoon
2000,
somehow.
Early 2000s.
It really does. It feels like Looney
H-Lord
Tunes.
Theater, 2000s in a nutshell.
If you haven't watched The Emperor's New Groove, you cannot be.
I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Hang on.
George.
Was someone gonna say
Anyone
something?
else?
I feel like someone got cut off, and I don't mean to cut people
Do you
off.
know what screams what sums up the 2000s in a nutshell?
What?
Daredevil.
Oh,
Ha!
What's Daredevil?
Daredevil.
V
the
for Vendetta.
Ben Affleck movie about
that.
the lawyer Daredevil guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
About
pretty cheesy.
Chief Arthur
Elektra too.
That's
Like
That's
those
very
old
early
freaking
2000s.
Catwoman. Those mid 2000 early 2000s comic
Oh,
book movies that just were
literally,
not
the only
good.
good ones. The only good ones were
Was
Spider-Man and
Spider-Man.
X-Men.
X-Men was okay. Remember that stupid scene where Wolverine jumps and he's on the Statue of Liberty and he sticks his claws into the thing and then somehow is able to like loop around like instead of falling off, which is exactly what he would have done. Remember that? I do. It was weird.
Yeah.
I have not seen many movies. Actually, I mean, I don't think I've actually seen many
They were
movies.
so
I
impressed
think
with
I
that
remember
shot,
going
too.
to the theater like 5
Wow.
times, and then
I've seen a lot
7 in total in my
of
life.
movies.
I can't remember the movies except for the recent ones I watched, and it was because my dad and my sister, they wanted to see like Endgame, like they wanted to see Avengers Endgame in theaters with me.
Man, I couldn't even see that movie. It was so packed.
I don't remember when I got
Everywhere.
Yes, okay, okay. The thing was, it was on us last week in showings in theater.
Oh, what about what is it? Treasure Planet? That's a 2000s movie.
I love Treasure Planet. Oh,
Kind of,
thank
yeah.
you for saying I love.
Back in my day.
I love. Meeting.
That's Treasure Planet.
It's Pleasure
No.
Planet. That's Treasure Planet.
Oh,
I mean, are you excited? Are you excited for the Treasure Planet remake?
They're not making it.
Hell no.
I know they aren't going to do it because they only want to do things that are sure things. That's why they do the remakes in the first place. They know they're going to make money. And because of how poorly
they only do remakes of popular things so they can make money.
And it's entirely their fault that Treasure Planet wasn't popular.
They're going to run out. They're going to run out that soon.
Then they're gonna do another remake.
Well, they're already remakes
of the remakes.
Well, they're already remaking Bambi, so Disney is already dead to me. I don't hear it.
They're remaking,
I can tell you,
they're remaking Mulan without the General or Mushu.
You know that movie got pushed back again?
Yeah, of course
I was
it
so
did.
mad I really wanted to see it.
You can't see it until people are able to cram in the theaters.
No,
They really
you
wanna make
need.
money on it.
They're gonna. No, I find it interesting that they decided to push friggin' Artemis Fowl on Disney Plus and then wait for Mulan. Alright, cool. Why do you shove Onward on Disney Plus? I think was that just an experiment?
It was already in theaters at the time, and they knew they weren't going to make any extra money on it, so it makes sense why they did that. Onward was in theaters. It had made it to theaters. They just at the exact time that the outbreak really became an issue here in the U.S. But it was just they probably had to. It probably hurt them. They didn't want to. You know, they didn't want to. They just had to. They're like, oh no, I can't.
And that's why they're And that's probably why they're holding on stuff like Soul and.
Yeah, they don't want to have to do that again. And if they can hold out until the country opens back up.
Oh yeah, Soul. I have no doubt that Soul is done, if not practically done.
No. Yeah. When was Soul supposed to be released? I don't even remember. It was sometime around now.
I think now.
July maybe, but this month. They absolutely want to put Soul out at a time where they will make the
Thank you so much for stopping by, Brianna. And following, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What is it? It's gonna be painful though, seeing the backlog. Disney's gonna just dump everything out 2021. It's gonna be obsessed. It's
they won't have any choice. It'll be just we couldn't hold on any longer. We had to let it go. But you let all of the movies. Yeah, we couldn't. We couldn't hold on to it. So they had to make some money. But of course, that's the problem with just releasing movies on there, is because movies aren't TV shows and don't keep people's interest. So someone finds out, right, that Disney puts out a movie or something, a movie that they were gonna have to pay a whole bunch of money for. Now they can get it for $8. It's not something that Disney. It's not optimal for them. They don't want that to be the case.
What about what is it? I'm waiting to see friggin' Raya. Is it Raya? Because now
Dragons. I've forgotten what it was called.
Yeah, the dragon.
That looks amazing. That looks.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember confusing it with Kana, but now I'm remembering Kana and I'm forgetting what the other one is.
Kana's a video game. It's the Disney game. We're gonna try it again, you guys. None of the ones that came out before were any good, but we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, it's Raya. Raya the Last Dragon.
The Last Dragon.
But with the film Onwards, I ended up just buying the Blu-ray DVD of it. So
I got it on YouTube
as soon as it came.
You got it on YouTube 2 weeks before it went on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. We watched it together. It was just oh no, wait. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Is it illegal? I hope not.
We watched it together?
Yeah.
I mean, you bought the movie.
I did pay for the movie. It wasn't piracy. But they're
I mean, is that not the equivalent of somebody buying a movie and just bringing it over to a party or something?
Look, man, Disney's been quite stringent with that kind of stuff. They sued this teacher for showing Lion King, the new one, of course, in their school, on DVD, showing it on they bought a DVD and they showed it at school.
How do you expect to have control over that?
Hold on. Wasn't it? Actually, that makes no sense. Didn't they? Wasn't it on? As long as they didn't upload it to the internet, then Oh wait.
You're not allowed, technically not allowed to screen movies either. Like, if you look at the freaking FBI ones, like, you're not allowed to screen this, you're not allowed to do this or that. It's like, man.
No, it says you're not. No, the FBI warning says you're not allowed. You're not allowed to You're not allowed to like make your own copy, make profits off, and make profit off of it.
Yeah, true. You want to talk about a job that doesn't make any profit?
It says that you're not. The FBI warning says you're not allowed to make profit off of something that's not yours. So they bought the movie. They can show it to how many people they want. It is like a movie night. So I mean, so what? Are you just gonna? So what is Disney just gonna start barging into people's home because it was movie night and they started like
nobody expects the Disney Inquisition.
the Disney Inquisition of 2025.
We have methods. It's like, okay.
Disney Inquisition.
We're gonna make Disney World a reality.
The world is gonna be literally owned by Disney.
Well, we're already halfway there.
Enjoy your breakfast, brought to you by the Walt Disney Corporation.
We just need a Disney division in Japan to start owning owning other businesses.
Oh no, please no.
Oh no, it's already a monopoly.
Yeah.
Actually, that's all just lost.
I think they're already beginning their way to owning other companies because they're trying to gain the trust of Square Enix.
What? Wait a minute. What? They're trying to gain the trust of Square Enix?
It's a joke. They're trying to buy. It was a joke.
I was gonna say,
buying
what are you
everything.
talking about?
Well, the fact that I believe you is.
Everybody got so serious for a second.
I'm like, they're gonna buy. Hang on.
Are they gonna? Are they trying to make a Kingdom Hearts movie?
Yes. Would you watch it? It's a hard question. I don't know if I want to answer it in public. It's a very personal question you asked me.
What feels less comfortable? The world being owned by Microsoft.
Can't wait till the live gameplay of Epic Mickey comes to theaters.
It's bad situation.
Gameplay done by IGN. No wait, GameSpot.
It is kind of funny. Like, I'm waiting to see what the progress on that.
With the CEO of the company. Is it still Bob Iger or is it?
I think he's stepping down.
No, it's someone else now.
Someone else now.
Bob
it's been someone else now, I think.
Chapek. Yeah, I heard. I watched the animation podcast.
Oh. Keeping up with the animation.
If you've heard of that, which I don't know.
Like in my mind, right? Like friggin' Disney. Disney needs to stop. I just want Disney to make like good, really nice, like memorable, good animated films again.
See what the problem
is. That too much to ask?
Yes, they're like, no,
that's
excessive.
Hey, what's good and what's animation? All I see is money.
I just want to see good, creative animated films again, please.
We have got to have
and overworked and underpaid animators. That's all I see.
What was it?
Also,
assembly line whimsy.
The management
Imagineers
has changed. With the animated films, like Pete Docter is doing the Pixar films, and
it's not John Lasseter
what's her
anymore?
name? And the woman that made Frozen is in charge of Disney.
I've forgotten.
What if Susan, what's her name, the head of YouTube, was in charge of Disney?
I don't see how that would even make sense. Careful, Captain, you're walking on thin ice here. You don't want the YouTube police to come out and start whacking on you.
I'm thinking, man, I just want to see, I want to see Disney put out more, original animated films, because the last time we got one that wasn't based off of anything old was, Moana.
Zootopia.
Any, pre-existing franchise.
Same year. Zootopia came out the same year.
Okay,
but honestly, Zootopia is based on, Robin Hood. Same character.
Is Frozen 2.
Actually, if they were to make sequels that took place in the universe of, but not around the same characters, I could live with that.
We've got Raya the the Last Dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna come out, I guess.
Where it
at
is,
some
so.
Raya, the
Oh, it's an original Disney
Yeah,
movie. It only took them.
The
Like,
original
what was the
Disney
last
movie.
time we saw a gap this big, right, between original animated films? We got Moana in 2016, and we're probably
Moana.
going to get Raya in 2021. That would be a 5-year gap between original animated films.
It's too many years still.
What?
What are we doing?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. And when you wake up, everything is gonna be fine. I guarantee.
I already know for a fact I'm waiting to see, like, friggin', what is it, Raya be advertised. Like, look at how accurate it is to Chinese culture, and then people are going to complain about it. It's like,
it's Vietnam. Isn't it Vietnamese?
Okay.
It's like East.
I remember like someone mentioning
Thailand.
of how they would ruin
Taiwan?
like your
Thailand?
culture and stuff like that.
I think it's Thailand and Vietnam, kind of. It's East. It's
Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interessante.
So not China, which is interesting and new and different.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about.
Whoa, hold up. Are we sure this is still a Disney movie? Because I don't think the words you just said fit modern Disney.
Disney is demonetized.
Disney's demonetized. You are funny.
Can't wait for Robin Hood live action remake. I can't wait.
All right, all right,
Stop it.
All right,
Make me sick.
all right, all right, stop. Hold on. You just said that, right? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing murmurs of something like that actually happening.
I heard there was gonna be a sequel, but I didn't think about a remake.
Hold your tongue.
Hold
your tongue.
Don't give them ideas, darn it.
There'll be a Chicken Little remake. Well, not Chicken Little remake.
Now they would only remake something that was successful, so it's probably not. You're probably safe with a Chicken Little.
Chicken Little
remake.
No, it's like
That's what the movie was. It was Chicken Little. That was the two.
no, it's like this, right? It's like Disney lost something very integral to its company. What, creativity? No. What is it? Shame.
Hello? I'm ending my stream if you guys want to say any last words.
Alright. I say this point, even though Chicken Little was a bad movie,
life is only a dream.
So no last words. Okay, good. Check out
Alright.
the Armada, people.
Follow us all on Twitter.
Follow them on Twitter.
Follow
That's
Twitter. Thank you. Goodbye.
Because I got it.
Okay.
Hey, this has been Rollis, and you've been wonderful.
Stop taking my stuff, bro. Alright.
Nice to.
But like, man, I'm just thinking like, you know, I'm thinking like, it's like once they get to like through all the classics, right? They're gonna get to like a Bolt live action remake.
All the movies that nobody liked that much. I mean, people like Bolt a little bit. It was fine. But,
I like Bolt.
Bolt was good.
I like Bolt.
yeah,
Bolt's a good movie.
I'm gonna go eat my food. I'll be right back.
Enjoy that. Alright, so we're the only people left.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see how the programmers are doing. Are we still streaming over there?
Like, what is it? Talk about like underrated
Oh,
Disney
stopped.
movies. That's
Oh.
Bolt. Bolt's underrated. Bolt,
Yeah.
my
Bolt was underrated. I like
Bolt's my. You know what? You know what, Rodolus? Bolt is my treasure planet.
Wait. Sorry for the delay. For some reason, simple 2D app on my unit.
Actually, Bolt. Yeah, I think Bolt is
That's
kind
more than
of.
a
Yeah,
game,
that would be.
But this is just simple UI. Ooh, I figured out.
Ah.
On the app was trying.
That's an example of the late 2000s. Bolt. There you go.
Yeah, Bolt. You got like the character going to New York City. That's the 2000s in a nutshell. New York City. It was everywhere.
Okay, he only.
No, it was. Oh, it was. But him trying to get home to Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing about like 2000 movies. It always starts with the main character going from their home to New York City. It's always New York City.
Well, or if it's Cars, they're going from the big city to a small town. It was
Enchanted.
And then they went to like Europe or something. What? Enchanted?
The 2000s.
Oh, yeah.
No, I love Enchanted. That's a good movie. I love that one.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's good. I like it.
Oh yeah, I know. It's real good.
Yeah.
It's one of the. It's
Yeah.
one like. the 3 movies that do the main character goes from their home world or town to New York City right. Enchanted,
And it
Bolt,
worked. And it's actually
Sonic
not, and it's actually
movie?
good.
But yeah, like
The
both
Smurfs.
and Enchanted were really good. What is it? Specifically Enchanted. I love Enchanted, but like, and it's not on Disney Plus. Enchanted is not on Disney Plus, and it makes me mad.
I remember when I watched Bolt for the first time, I was really amazed by the the world and the graphics. I don't know why. It was just kind of like it was the first.
No, like a lot of the
3D
creative,
Disney
like
film.
a lot of the creative direction of Bolt was actually like what helped to create Tangled. A lot of what Tangled was made of was taken from Bolt.
Yeah. Disney. Yeah, Disney had a bit of a rough time when they first started CG animation, computer animation, but yeah, Chicken Little.
I feel like Bolt
Dinosaur.
I feel like Bolt was the first really good computer animated Disney film, and a lot of like.
I think it was the first decent computer animated Disney.
To watch,
Yeah.
Oh, I like Meet the Robinsons as well. That
one was good.
I like Bolt more though.
And I didn't like Meet the Robinsons, but it was a good movie.
Not enough furry. 0 out of 10.
It was like a whole dinosaur in there, and it was like
it was a dinosaur.
That's a scaly. It's not the same thing.
I would beg to differ. You trying to make there be a difference, I think, is derogatory and shameful, frankly. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, hold on.
Take care.
You know what?
You already left. Okay.
I think Fractarification has a good point here. When you think about it, Bolt's kind of like Toy Story, except from Buzz Lightyear's perspective. I think that's a fair point.
That's interesting. They think they're real fictional heroes. Very clever, very smart.
Also, you got Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, that was a part of the movie.
Right before her rebranding?
She became a wrecking ball. Like, oh, great. And then they forgot that she existed because who cares about Miley Cyrus? Not a hater. I'm sure plenty of people like Miley Cyrus. I don't dislike her. I simply don't care about anything that she does. Now, I understand that might seem a little bit dismissive, but you have to remember, she doesn't care about me. She doesn't even know that I exist. So one of us is doing more for this relationship than the other. I'm gonna say.
Hear me out, right? What is your favorite part of Bolt? Like your favorite part of that movie?
Ooh, I like the barking at the moon bit where the song.
I do like that
song barking at the moon.
I like that song.
And the whole just the road trip vibe of going from place to place.
My stomach's descended.
Places.
How great is that? I just can't get that particular line out of my head.
Wait, what line?
My stomach's distended. How great is that? When the cat finally wasn't like, because he was declawed, right? She couldn't hunt, so she had to. So she's always hungry. And it was sad. And I was like, oh no, this cat's gonna die. Okay, so it's time to model the chest. Okay, so
let's see. I do like what is it?
Are we off stream or?
We're still streaming.
No.
Oh,
but like, it's gonna sound weird. My favorite part of Bolt.
Into his stream. I'm still going because I typically go for about 6 hours. Though I may not go that long this time because I may not be necessary.
Now, I know it's gonna sound weird. My favorite part of Bolt is the credits. I love that little credit animation, that whole thing.
A lot of people joined.
2D animation, the 2D animation.
Yeah.
Animation. Yeah, that's the tradition. 2D animation, no. Even... Yeah. I would love to see Disney do a new 2D animated film.
They're not gonna do it, even though they definitely can. They're not gonna.
That's the thing that's so annoying.
See, when it comes to Disney
The
doing
frog-
2D animation,
if it would have been successful.
it really does kind of piss me off how 2D animation is practically being killed in theatrical. Like, just really, it's gone. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
Like, that's why I love Netflix so much, because it's now becoming the home for new 2D animation.
Animation, yeah.
Alright, let's see here. People, let's see, server questions.
I do really like, what is it? Like, yeah, I do like the road trip vibe of Bolt. You know, one line I always remember from, what is it, Bolt, is, ring ring. Who is it? Destiny? I've been expecting your call.
Yeah.
I don't know who in the world is talking to
Rhino.
Vanguard. They should definitely be, because they were asking. I'll get in touch with them after the stream. I know I've been in here, but what character are you modeling today, Rodolus? I am working on Scream, one of our enemy characters.
Well,
from,
I was talking to you guys.
You're leaving? Alright then.
So I have to go now.
Okay. Well, thanks for
See
stopping
ya.
by.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
So you're working on the breast now, Rodolus?
I am. Uh-oh, says Scarlet Henry. Or Luigi Man. Sorry. I don't even know why. It's part of the darn character. Do you think I should probably leave the stream, or... I don't think it's that big of a deal. We're not making nudity, I'm just making the shape. So, let's see here. I remember
Oh, I remember all the talk about
this. Yeah. That was largely what it was about. Oops. Hang on.
He's a big bird.
You know, like Big Bird, except, you know, not like Big... I don't know if I'm putting this together right in my head. Need to make enough space for it to happen.
No nudity up in here.
Well, it's not nudity if it's just shapes. Okay. Anyway. Lol, Big Bird. Mario
That's what I'm gonna do. If I make like an NSFW like art Twitter account, I'm gonna be like, it's not nudity if it's just shapes. It's just lines.
It's just lines. Whatever you read into those lines is your it's your deal, man. Wait, hang on.
Oh, a new guy here. Just of the reptile. Ooh, just of the reptile says, very impressive work. I should look at this and previous streams to help with my 3D modeling skills.
Sure thing. If you want to sit through hours upon hours, it's perfectly cool. Yeah, thank you. It takes a little bit, but you will eventually get it. It's a whole thing. Hang on. Let's delete this.
Road trip movies are my favorite, especially in 2D animated movies where you admire the gorgeous painted landscape. Anastasia by Don Bluth, especially with the characters traveling France.
Belly holds the key to your heart. Something, 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 something. I forget the words after that. Man, it had a lot of songs in it.
I'll kick her.
I'll kick her, sir. And then I'll kick her, sir.
You know, as much as I love Don Bluth, I have not seen a lot of his movies, or at least remember them.
Understandable. He made a lot, and then some of them were not great. They're just like these weird 80s trash movies, but like a Troll in Central Park, from what I understand, not a very good movie.
I've actually heard that, what is it? What's the Anastasia spin-off? I'm thinking about it.
Bartok, the Magnificent. It's
Bartok. I've heard it's actually decent.
It probably is. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen like the nostalgia critic talk about it, and that's about it. Why are those things so big? What the heck, man?
I mean, I like Don Bluth's eyes.
The eyes that he does. Fair enough.
Yeah. It's like, no, not the eyes that he draws.
His eyes.
Like it.
I like to stare deep into his soulful eyes. Very beautiful. Very thoughtful eyes. You You never know what he's thinking about in there. What's going on in his brain.
You know, I think I have a pretty good idea about what's going on in his brain. It's like, why did I have to make a live-action Dragon Slayer movie?
I don't know if he's probably not making it. All right, let's see here. How many?
I just hate that like they were making a 2D animated live-action Dragon Slayer theatrical movie, and then they're just like, they're gone now.
Doing 10 rings or 10 segments? Segments, right? Yeah, one segment.
I've actually never seen The Secret of Nim, though. That's a movie that... Oh, I remember seeing it when I was a small child, but nothing... I don't remember legit.
Well, you'll definitely want to check that one out. It's a freaking classic. And I'm not usually the kind of guy who goes like, it was a classic. It's a good movie. You should definitely give it a look over, you know.
Could I also watch The Secret of Nim 2?
I don't think you should watch that. If you want to maintain mental health practices, you do not watch that movie. Just gonna say that. Also, social distancing. If you want to, if you want to stay healthy, you don't watch Secret of Nim 2. It's not worth your time.
Are you trying to say that if I go to watch like Secret of Nim 2, it's gonna like just propel me to want to go outside?
You'll go outside and just make a mess. You'll just start just attacking people like a freaking enraged zombie. Don Bluth has seen Nim 2. He hated it. I can imagine. It's not a good movie. I think I saw it at school when I was a little kid, and I didn't know what it was.
And even then you were like, oh, this is bad.
I don't think I finished it. I think the only line I remember is, if we die, I'll kill you, from it. Which I thought was funny because I was a child. I was like, how could you do that? You dead. It's not possible. Ha ha ha. You're so funny.
If we die, I'll kill you.
I was like, ha 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 ha.
You know what?
Lol.
That should be a line. That would be a line that Shout would say. We should have that be a line that he says.
I would say,
if we die, I'll kill you.
Maybe scream. Like, if we die, I'll kill you. Or even, what's her name, Millie? If I die, I'll kill you. I always imagine one of the characters is all like, you know what? If I die, I will haunt you for the rest of your life. And then when you die, I'll kick your ghost butt. Okay.
And then when you die, I'll make sure you die
Secret
twice.
of Nim, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Land Before Time, his best movies, in my opinion. Says
I remember All Dogs Go to Heaven. I had that on DVD. I think I had both of them actually.
You can't keep a good dog down. I do like All Dogs Go to Heaven. Pretty good. I don't think I actually understood what I was looking at for a while until I actually saw it again recently. It's like, oh, this is a pretty good movie.
Like I don't remember the movie that well. I just remember liking it when I was younger.
So I checked out the party that my mom set up for all her friends.
How was it going? How was the scene like? Any? Never mind.
I'll leave it at this. I haven't seen so much food before, but all the food is just salad.
They're all watching their health. It's important to get your greens and your veggies.
Like there's not even any meats out there. It's just
lettuce.
Lettuce is fun. Oh no.
Cauliflower, broccoli, just like this tuna, this weird tuna stuff.
About to crash
like this thing's so healthy, it looks unhealthy.
Exactly.
Holy crap!
Because of that, none of it looks edible to me.
No, don't do it.
I've never seen Secret. Well, again, I probably have seen it. I just don't remember it very well. Like All Dogs Go to Heaven, I remember liking that movie a lot, and I remember it vaguely, but I don't remember the movie very well. Land Before Time. Land Before Time is basically all of my experience with Don Bluth is I have watched all of his big movies, but it was when I was really young, and I don't remember them.
No, I think that's the same for me. Mainly because when I saw them, like, they'd been out for years. Like, I was a little child born in the 90s. His movies were, like, from the 80s. Like, a lot of them were. And I was just like, what? And I watched them, sure. I didn't know what was happening because I was too young to comprehend. But absolutely is last.
Yeah, it's basically... in my case, yeah, basically the same thing. I was born in 2003. I probably saw these movies not long after that.
Right? They're like, hey, this is a kid movie, right? It's got dinosaurs. Kids like dinosaurs. It's fun. Yeah, they're like, ooh, we gotta work on that.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
You know what? You know, it's weird too, because I remember watching Land Before Time. I remember, like, watching it for the first time. It was at a relative's place, and at the same time that movie, like, we decided to play that movie, right before, I think, or after it, I saw a trailer for Spider-Man 3, so it was 2007.
That's when the love story that truly began on that day between the little boy
Drug addiction.
and Spider-Man.
Okay, don't ever say that again.
It wasn't a dirt. It was pure.
A Don Bluth
Platonic.
animated feature featuring Spider-Man.
A Don
I'd
Bluth
watch
animated
it.
feature.
Look,
Oh,
man,
Pebble and the
I'd
Penguin?
watch it.
I saw that one recently. I don't remember ever seeing that one when I was a kid though. When I was
What?
younger.
Seeing what?
Pebble and the Penguin. Like, I think I saw that
Oh.
later.
Oh, we saw the intro to that, right? The freaking
Yes.
weird intro.
Now and forever. Oh, or whatever.
We are.
Don Bluth basically became a parody of himself after a while.
The perfect stone or
Oh
whatever.
no, these
Oh,
look kind
what a
of weird.
son can do. Wait. Oh, I
What
have
would
to
you
select-
say? Man, Don Bluth, like, friggin', he knew how to flex, but he didn't know when to flex.
When you flex up, you flex on Disney real hard when you have a success, right? Yeah. And that's what this movie
Yeah.
was, right? No.
And how do you flex? I'm gonna release Land Before Time on the same day of Oliver and Company and see how it pans out. Alright, it worked perfectly. Let's do it again. Because that's guaranteed to happen again.
Disney
and then,
will constantly be in the doldrums.
And then The Little Mermaid came out.
My movie's better, yours is bad, and it's not good. This one's free.
Well, no, I think the movies that actually shared date was Little Mermaid and All Dogs Go to Heaven. I think.
So they did relatively well, both of them.
Well, All Dogs Go to Heaven and Little Mermaid are both good movies. It's just that The Little Mermaid destroyed Don Bluth.
I mean, shoot. I mean, when you compare Can't Keep a Good Dog Down with flippin' Under the Sea, it's
Part
not
of
much
your
a
world.
comparison. Part of your world. Freaking.
Literally anything in The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, all of it was pretty rad, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think you had a chance. Alright, let's see here. This isn't excessive, is it?
Don Bluth wanted to have a lot of power moves, and they only one worked.
It's not crazy. We'll bring it in a little bit more. It's too. It's
I mean,
not
it's
a bit too
impressive
far.
how this. I mean, it still is impressive how
You
one
know, I
dude
think
practically
that-
rivaled the entirety of the Disney Corporation.
Or at
Hang on,
least
Rocket,
make, like,
what were you saying?
top a bit more. I'd say probably make the top a bit more flatter.
That's what I'm
Otherwise,
working
it
on. I'm
looks-
bringing them in a little bit. Look, man, I'm
But,
basing this off your drawings. Like, you're gonna get all upset.
Well, it's clearly not lined up yet.
It's
Well,
not-
neither
no,
were
no,
her
no.
hips before you had to interject.
Look, man, the hips will be a sticking point to the end of the day, and the end of days. I don't even want to talk about it.
If you want them to have bigger thighs, then just you can keep this base model and repurpose it.
Well, that's what you were talking about. It's fine. It's just. Also, they're too freaking wide. They need to bring broad in because, like, I mean, sure, that's the drawing, right? It's lined up almost. Oh well, no, never mind. I did bring that up a lot. Never mind.
I do find it weird though that, like, when I was a child though watching M4 Time, I remember watching that movie. I remember how I felt about the movie. It made me real sad, but I loved that movie. I remember loving it. I don't remember most of the movie, but I remember that Spider-Man 3 trailer vividly.
You must
I
not have been
remember
watching
the
the first
commercials more than the movie.
one. The movies were the. You know what? Commercials sometimes just stick in your head. It's of course their purpose.
Never.
Yeah, it's just weird to me that now A Land Before Time and Spider-Man 3 will forever be linked together in my mind.
The Land
The
Before Spider-Man.
imaginations of his mind are an enigma.
It's looking a little bit better. I'm gonna bring these in. Bring them in, man. Bring them
And you
in.
said Secret of Nim was your favorite Don Bluth movie?
Well, I don't know. The Don Bluth movie that was my favorite? I think probably
Is it me or is this not properly lined up?
I mean, it's aligned. I aligned it with the head, though.
No, I mean like the center point of the image doesn't line up with the center point of the font.
Well, no, it doesn't. But that's the model. That's the drawing. I mean, I can't get it to be so. Like, it was very good, but like when I move this, grab this on the x-axis, something like that. There's like no. Wait a minute, maybe.
Like see, we got.
But that's the weird thing about it, because there's something about the. It gotta be the drawing, because the model is mathematically aligned. Like, there's nothing I could do to make that any more perfect line-up wise. But like, obviously, I took some liberties. When I line up the legs or whatever, say that, and the waist, there's something about one side or the other that isn't exactly in alignment. But I feel like you drew this with a mirror on or something, right?
I thought I did. Maybe it was on my end.
Because I can't, because like I'm trying to, but it's like there's no way that the model is lopsided, because it really can't get any more or less aligned. Oh no, that's not acceptable. I'm gonna bring that in.
I know for a fact, what is it? One Don Bluth movie I've never seen is Anastasia.
Oh, you should check that one out. It's pretty good. I mean, I remember watching it and liking it. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's definitely up there. I like All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, Secret and End probably, though, is my favorite. But it's so strange as a movie. Like, it's not a very typical narrative for, like, a children's movie or any... Stop.
Oh, what about American Tail?
Oh, you know what? No, I didn't think about that. I love those movies. Freaking, they're great. I used to think Fievel was so cute. Like, oh, that's a cute little mouse. Why would anyone want to hurt him? Those Cossack cats, those bad old cats. I know they're just trying to feed their families, but they gotta consider the mouse.
What about, what is it? This isn't Don Bluth. What about Ferngully? You ever watch that movie? Its entirety?
Yes. I used to like it, I think, but it's not very good.
I prefer Don Bluth.
What Don Bluth?
What about Balto? That's
that was a Don Bluth film, wasn't it?
Like a Don Bluth film, even though it's not Don Bluth.
What was Don Bluth?
It's not? Who did Balto?
Balto? Oh no, that was a...
It was someone else, but
it does remind me of a Don Bluth film.
Hold up, time to look it up.
Who did Balto?
Let's see. Look it up. Also, come on, was I don't want the actual story, man.
The story of real life. Oops. Turn that off.
On the movie. All right, let's see here.
Based on a true story.
The true story of a Balto. A Balto.
Universal movie.
Oh, okay.
Based off a true story, Balto with talking animals.
It was made by Amblimation.
Oh, so that's
Emblem.
Emblem? Or Emblem? Is it like...
Yeah.
So Amblin, is that Steven Spielberg's animation studio?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so he had worked with Don Bluth in the past, so I guess
You can definitely see what his inspirations were in the then.
Man, it makes you wonder
if the art
if Steven Spielberg and Don Bluth stuck together.
They would, I don't know, do something else, probably.
Maybe they would still be making 2D animated films to this day. Probably not, but maybe.
Gonna go ahead and say nope to
I mean, Pixar wouldn't have existed, maybe. Or at least differently.
Why did Pixar not have existed?
World where Pixar never existed, 2D animation never died.
Because Pixar was spun off not long after that.
Pixar was spun off of ILM.
It was Pixar. Yeah. The sad thing is, one of the best Pixar films, The Incredibles, was the film that actually killed 2D animation.
Really?
It was the film where they realized that 3D animation could look appealing and could be done. You know.
Yeah, it's too bad they decided to let that kill
It's
it.
just ironic that the guy that created The Incredibles, Brad Bird, who's really into traditional animation, ended up actually killing 2D animation from.
I'm sure he doesn't see that, but he's like, don't put that on me.
In the process, by the way.
Look, man, I just made a movie that looked cool. How dare you?
I don't put it on him, but I just mean it's how the media took it, and then they thought, we can do that. We can.
So, like, The Incredibles, a movie where Pixar learned how to human.
Yes. Up until then, humans
Pixar, we're
how to make
we're
a healing
learn
3D
how to
animation.
not do Butterface.
Butterface.
Fix the butterface.
It was the first. I actually did a research on Pixar, and I remember The Incredibles was the first film to get characterized human beings that actually looked appealing and didn't look uncanny or uncomfortable to look at.
Well, yeah.
It was the first,
Yeah, no, they had Andy or that baby from that short that they made early on. The real human body is not perfectly symmetrical, though, says well, it's not necessarily noticeable either. But, of course, I understand what you're saying or where you're coming from. What I'm trying to do is make these things not look like they're made out of blocks. I will have to build a shirt out of this at some point. So, that's important.
So, guys, I want you to do a little. I want to have a little quiz here. One question. Let's see if you answer correctly. What is the highest-grossing animated film of all time?
Animated film of all time.
It was Lion King, but now I don't remember.
It was Lion King, but now it's Lion King.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Because I remember that used to be the highest-grossing animated film, especially when it first came out.
What is it now?
It's Lion King. The new Lion King. Is that it?
Yeah, the Lion King remake. The fact that is now technically the highest-grossing animated film of all time makes me physically repulsed.
No, it's not noticeable to me. Says Justin the Reptile. Yeah, I thought it was Lion King. Yeah, that's where we were always kind of at. They were kind of.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
It's depressing that the highest animated animated film in the world currently is a film that isn't even shouldn't even be classed as live action or animation.
I mean, it is animation.
It's animation, but it's not. But it's.
But Disney doesn't want it to be. No, but Disney doesn't want you to call an animated film unless they're at the Oscars. That's the only exception.
Where they can win the Oscar, right? That's okay. Here we go.
It's a live action. It's live action. We actually went to Africa and filmed this.
I mean, they don't physically go anywhere. I don't think, right? They just sort of
actual
animals.
animals.
The backgrounds. It would have been funny.
But
if
it's all just in a studio.
Yeah.
Look here, guys. At Walt Disney, we don't talk about fun or cartoons.
We don't talk about cartoons. Sure, it's our stock and trade at one point, but things have changed. We're more sophisticated. We're Walt sophisticated Disney now. You need to respect our choices.
Man, Walt Disney said in his will that he wants his original films to be remade.
Did he actually? No, they're making it up. Okay. Oh.
I mean, that was a statement by the Walt Disney Company, but I guarantee that's not true.
That feels like that was written in Sharpie.
I don't have a problem with.
Oh, you're talking about the remake, aren't you? I saw that one. Wasn't great. No, it wasn't great. Here's the thing: is it was based on a good movie, and therefore it can only be.
And the only way for
as
you to
good
get
as
like
that film.
the
They should've just made a new
entire
one.
and the only way for you to truly 100% understand that film is to have watched the original movie. So it is relying on you to have seen that original film.
It needs you to have seen. It needs prior context, otherwise it doesn't work. And it's like, well, that's why people are mad at these things. But obviously they're gonna make more
which
of it because
film?
they can make
Wait,
money.
which film?
Lion King, the Lion King, not Lion Kings. The Lion
Of
King.
course. I'm sick of
Look, man, The Lion King
Don't
is
worry
sick of you.
about
It's
it.
not sick of money.
I remember I was watching a video on it earlier today. It's like, man, you take the Circle of Life music out of that intro, it looks like a sacrificial, like, fucking cultist thing. Like, Rafiki's like, friggin'.
It looks like that even with it. Let's see. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, the Lion King remake makes me physically repulsed. I remember we were watching that with Fallen, and it broke her mind for the next 48 hours.
I would say that's not a hard thing to do, but
It's an insult to animation.
it's not. It's just sort of an insult to people who saw the movie and liked it and were like,
Oh no, it's an insult to the animation. It is.
Really?
It's an
It's
insult.
animation. It's basically
look at what we can do
Like,
with computers.
it's the only film. Like, the Lion King remake is the only film that I can look at and think, yeah, that random piece of, like, friggin' entertainment and media physically offends me. It looks like it looks gross.
I guess I can understand where you're coming from. You know what? This is probably for the best. I think it should be about this wide and about that far off of the chest. We don't want them
Like,
to be
I
too
remember. I remember the minute that Lion King remake. I remember the minute that Lion King remake released and we saw that trailer. I said to myself, if they remake Bambi, Disney is dead to me, and now it is. So it's like cool.
Cool. Glad you heard me, Disney. They're like, yeah, we wanted to get you out of the fan base as soon as possible. We don't need scrubs who like traditional animation. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, huh?
I refuse to watch Bimbo when it releases.
Probably end up watching that
Makes
movie.
me sick.
I feel like.
Have you heard? I'm trying to think of.
I'm just not one of those
watched,
people that
Long
hates
Sea.
on something and then sees it anyway, knowing I'm gonna hate it.
Song of the Sea is amazing 2D animated film.
Alright.
Because typically, I like to consume things that I feel like I'm going to like.
Scale 0 Z.
Like, yeah.
You're not allowed to like movies anymore, don't you understand? This isn't
Yeah.
about liking them, it's about consuming them. It's about having them in your mind so that you can know the memes, do the jokes, be a part of the popular culture, be a part of the
Well, if I
world.
wanted to know a joke, I could just look at Disney's current film lineup.
Oh, sick burn. But seriously, you gotta know the real reasons behind it. You gotta know what's going down, otherwise you can't talk about it. I mean, sure you can talk. People, actually, you know what? Never mind. People talk about stuff they don't know about all the time. But still, anyway, I destroyed my own argument. Center. Not knowing things has actually become the norm for our society. Look at me, deconstructing the real world and talking about it in the context of video games. Yeah, I'm smart boy. I are smart. That's what that Reddit's for. It's for me. Hang on. Scream, your head is in the way. Ah! Okay. I had to delete my girl's head. It wasn't pretty. I didn't want to. Shoot. Holy crap. What time is it? It's about 6:03. Any messages from the programmers? Oh, he's streaming finally. Okay, jeez. I didn't see that.
Oh, sorry.
Well, if anyone wants to
Okay,
watch some more programming,
I've just thought,
another stream in the chat. What were we gonna say?
Me. I was just gonna say about, like, 2D animated films that... Because the thing is, 2D animation is not dead. It's still...
Oh my goodness, what the heck?
still around.
What do you do with
It's
the
not in
Tails model?
mainstream.
Look
If you-
at that link. He's got Tails dancing in the bottom there. He said he could do that.
Especially in...
I'm gonna need to get that. You see that, Cryo?
I see.
2D animation's also...
You guys gotta check the link out. It's freaking ridiculous. Actually, you know what? I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Just for a hot second, even I'm gonna pause my recording, And then I'm going to go and I'm going to share, just share my screen one. Yeah, there it is. He's got, that's Animatics stream. It's about to start soon, I'm guessing. And he's got Tails sort of dancing around there at the bottom. He said he could do that in Unity, and I guess that's how he did it. That's why it takes so long to set these
I
things
was
up.
just looking back at the stream where I got rated.
Cool. Do you see this, Katon?
Oh, what is that?
That's Animatic stream. He's got the model dancing. I guess he found a rig, and then he applied that to it, and then he has a little doing a dance in Unity, and these.
What is he doing?
So that's.
He looks so cute though.
That's delightful. We should definitely probably invest in doing what exactly he did, so that we can have dancing Tails in our streams.
I want my own personal animation.
That'd be freaking great. Okay, that's not a priority, but if I can get access to that thing, it's freaking funny though. It's a good thing to watch. All right, I'm gonna put that away
I'd have
now.
to add expressions to it.
Yeah, right. So you like really get into it.
Let me
And
just
also animate the thumbs and his fingers, so he's not like.
Yeah, he's not a little less whatever's going on there. Resume recording. Okay. All right then. Einstein. So we've added the boost to the bird, and we're going to do the rest of her. I guess her tail feathers are relatively simple to do. They're a straight line, but I'll have to add some definition.
Sorry, sorry, everyone was talking, so I just forgot to.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, film called there's a film called Son of the Sea, which is by a Irish animation company called Cartoon Saloon, and they do amazing 2D animation.
Right.
And so I just there's some really cool. So yeah.
Alright, cool.
If anyone's ever watched.
I feel like I've heard of that movie.
Yeah,
It's about a
and it's
little
like
boy gets a
and it's like
sister, and she's got like some sort of magical powers.
Yeah,
Is that it? Their mother
she's
died.
got magical.
Yeah, she's got magical powers.
Powers.
That's what I meant by
She's yeah.
Yeah, it seemed interesting.
And it's all based on Irish legends and Celtic mythology.
Like the Secret of Kells.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah.
I've
Oh,
heard
and
of
Secret Kells, that's another.
I haven't finished those movies, but I am aware of them. Okay, let's see what people are saying in the chat.
There's the one called The Breadwinner, which I just think is, made me sad.
Hi, Tails, it says Luigi Man. Yes, he saw that, so that's good. Want to make sure everyone got to look at that happening. That was freaking entertaining. Was it not? Okay. Cool. We got a problem here. We got a problem. Do we not?
I have a question. That question being, how is Sonic the Hedgehog so popular when kids don't like cartoons?
I can answer that question for you.
Oh.
It's so popular because people refuse to grow. Never mind. Actually, not going to answer that question.
You wanna get canceled again? Is that it? Cancel? Is that what you're gunning for another cancellation?
Super canceled.
You get super canceled?
Super canceled. Mega ultra canceled. What was like kill streak? Cancel streak.
Come on, guys. We just started attracting people. Don't push them away again.
Yeah, like, hey man, we're talking about people refusing to grow up. We're making a freaking video game. about.
I thought being controversial was how we attracted all those people, right?
No, I think that was just him spinning the narrative. You don't listen to Katon, he may not be right.
Let me. So we slammed the Lion King remake.
Right.
With,
Not controversial. People don't like
it. Yeah.
It's really easy to say bad things about Lion King.
Here's the thing about the Disney live-action remakes. This is why they're a problem. Everyone hates them and agrees that they are objectively worse than the original movie they're based off of. Nobody likes them. Some people flat out like hate them, like me. And it's like, man. How do these keep making money? It's because people keep seeing them. These things make bank, and I don't know why people can't just not see a movie if it doesn't look good.
Look, man, it's gonna be real easy to not see current movies right now.
Why can't I just boycott?
Well, they don't want to boycott the company. They want to watch the movie, like whatever. People don't think about things like that because they don't. I mean, who cares? It's on that level of like I don't care that much. Like, sure, I think it's dumb that they make a movie again, especially if I've already seen it and all that kind of stuff. But I also don't think it's worth. I don't really feel like making a statement, and maybe that's making me a part of the problem. But like, whatever. I got 5 kids, and I gotta have them watch a movie real quick.
I understand your opinion.
Yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. I look at it as like when I see people talk about the Lion King remake and how they genuinely love it, and I'm like, it's okay if you like the movie, but why?
Look, man, it's a subjective opinion. Why doesn't come into it? I like it because I do, and it's just how we have to live our lives. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
Let's do something real quick. Let's go to vertices.
You are why animation is dying.
Oh, it's me? Oh, I wasn't aware. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you, crank. All right. I think we're done with work. I think we're done dealing with Birdie Bust. We're gonna move on now.
On another
Birdie
note,
Bust.
the character's looking good.
Oh yes, thanks.
The character is looking good.
What are your opinions on Birdie
pretty
Bust?
solid.
Pal? What do you think of your Bird's Bust?
Birdgate.
Birdcage. How dare you?
Yeah, what's the purpose of a gate if they could just fly over it?
Right. Put a bird. Hello? Whoever just joined
It's
the
getting
chat.
late here.
Right,
I'm sorry, I'm
like
gonna go.
8 o'clock over there, huh? Thanks for stopping by, man.
Great talking to you guys, though.
Always a pleasure. That was... That's Patrick, but what's Fox? Fox that rocks nature?
What would you say is your least favorite thing about the live-action Lion King remake, Rodolus, as a Lion King stan?
I am a Lion King stan. Thank you for noticing. Well, I just think that my least favorite part was the fact that the songs were kind of hindered by the fact that the characters didn't show any emotion. Of course, the vocal talent was great. Even the freaking Scar thing could have been good if they'd actually made it into a song, because the guy who plays Scar can sing. Of course, I do.
Yeah, he can.
I've heard him do it.
Like he can't.
Like, why do you?
It's like, why can he sing? And then he's just like, ah.
Be prepared. All right, modulate for me. Thank you very much, Scar. Now get out of my face. You're welcome. No, that's a different movie. But yeah, so I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that the movie was like the characters didn't show emotion. So it's hard to feel the emotion, even though, of course, I don't feel any emotion anymore. I've seen this movie 1,000,000 times, so it's not possible for me to feel sad for friggin' Simba when his dad dies, even in the original, because it's like, yeah, and I saw that coming. I knew that was gonna happen already. But if you're watching this movie and it's your first movie, it's your first time seeing it, you can't connect with Simba because he's not like he doesn't have like any kind of human qualities like like the 2D animation did.
Yeah.
So that's a problem. I think that's enough.
Really, man, when I look at like Simba, right? After his dad dies, it's like, are you sad or are you just upset that you weren't able to get lunch? Like, I just like don't.
The food giver has died. A new food giver must take his place. I'm an awful cat. Meow. All right. That's how he talks. That's how he talks.
It's like, man,
Alright.
my problem with like the Lightning remake also is like all of the vocal performances, no matter how good or bad, are lost. They're lost.
Alright, let's see here. Just,
Kirby.
you just listed all the issues I had with the film. Well, thank you. Looks like I got just Reptile in my corner.
It's like, man, the vocal performances of the Lion King remake are all lost due to the realistic style. Characters can't emote.
The Lion King remake is disgusting.
I can feel that.
I'm gonna be even more mad once we get the Bimbo movie.
The Bimbo?
You know what he means. He's talking about a Bambi. La la Bambi. La la. La 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 Bambi. No?
Like, the friggin' Bimbo movie is like friggin', I don't know what they're gonna do there, because they're gonna stretch it out to be like 2 hours long, and it's like, what are you going to do? Just have like friggin' B-roll of like a deer documentary? Like, what are you trying to do? Realism? Oh, you have realism? You're gonna do realism with this?
La 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 Bambi. La 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 la.
You can't have any of the musical sequences, so instead of having an actual nice musical sequence and everything, we're just gonna see silent B-roll footage of a forest for 7 minutes.
I bring you a Bambi, and I sing as a
I don't believe it until I see it. Not for like a minute, for like the whole afternoon.
I want you to Bambi, that I'm looking for Bambi. That's how the song will go.
Like, man, you know what'd be great if they stuck to realism throughout the whole thing, yet the one thing they decided to change was have that sequence where two leaves talk to each other from the original movie that was cut out.
Yeah, probably not gonna put that in there. Maybe it'll be like, oh, look at us, we're being referential. Okay. Let's bring in some.
I mean, I already subscribed to your idea. If it needs to be terrible, we'll make it look outlandishly terrible, where it's like a hunter, like friggin' what was the idea? It's like they're like the main character is a hunter dude.
The main character,
and it's like
you tell it from his perspective, and then Bambi comes out. It's like, you killed my mother. It's like, you can talk. All the animals can talk. You humans just never listen. And then it's like this gritty battle that they have, and then they have to stand down because a rogue bear comes in. And he's all like, I must save up for the winter, and I must eat the deer and the man. And they have to stand together, or else they'll be consumed by the bear, who has come for them. But the bear isn't the real villain here, because just upstream, his berry patch that he would usually eat from was destroyed by, you guessed it, a factory built by man. And therefore, they're all battling together in this tiny microcosm of life, and it's really the oppressive corporations that have created this situation in the first place. That is the story of Bambi. If it's not
so
that, it's going to be mess. It's going to be a garbage.
So what you're saying is that a Bambi remake's message is going to be anti-corporation?
Absolutely. A corporation making an anti-corporation film. Who'd have thought it?
The heck did I walk back into?
Even a real lion does show some emotions. Shows an angry emotion and the I'm a bite you.
I still love the way they made the Lion King remake, right? Like, what they did was they had, instead of like actually like making each animation from scratch, they looked up a bunch of like B-roll from like online about like, okay, this is what a lion looks like when they're happy, this is what they do when they're sad, and they basically went over that, like the footage that they did, and just copy and pasted that stuff over to the live action remake.
Not a second. Date? Yeah, okay. Tails.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello. Hey, how's it going? Animatic, I can hear you. I saw you had the dancing tails down there.
I thought it'd be interesting to have like tails just on the screens somehow.
Is that what you spent the entire morning on?
No, I actually when I got up this morning, I first had to fix the Spotify app that I have. I updated a couple things with it, and then I was having that stupid issue where it was using like 70% of my GPU, even though it's just like a simple UI. So that took me a little bit to figure out. Turns out it was the NVIDIA control panel. Mm-hmm. They in the settings, it was set to not VSync, So what Unity was doing was it was running the application, even though it's like a simple UI, it was trying to run at 300 FPS. So,
yeah, that's not acceptable.
Hey guys.
Hello.
So once I turned that off, everything started working, and then yeah, I did spend like I don't know, like 10-15 minutes to get the animation working with Tails and him set up.
All right, I see. Okay, well, I'm glad that you are here. If you guys want to check out Animatic, our lead programmer's stream, I am going to post another link into the chat here. I think I already have, but you know, never can be too careful about these things.
I have a question though, Rotolus.
What's your question?
About the Bimbo remake, right?
Oh, okay.
When's Todd gonna show up so we could start the cinematic universe of nature-driven Disney films?
It's a difficult question. I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if I'm ready for the answer to that one. Oops. But
I mean, we already know that Disney's making a spin-off of the live-action Aladdin film featuring 2 different genies, so that's gonna be
what?
Nightmarish.
Okay, I guess.
I don't know when this was said, but Carla Henry said hi, Tails.
No, he said that a while ago. It was looking at the stream, I think. I was sharing in Animatic stream for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I was sharing on the screen. He had like Tails dancing around in Unity. He had that showing on his stream.
Okay.
He got like some. I guess you got some animations from where? Mixamo for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was just like
The way I'm doing it is I am using Unity, but like what I did was I made the windows smaller in general, and then I put a green background so that when I bring it into OBS, I can essentially chroma key the application. So even though it's playing in like a full window, I was able to like chroma key him out, so it just looks like it's just him on screen.
Right. That's what I figured. So it looked really nice, actually. If we got some like legit animations in there, that would be kind of cool for our streams in the future.
Yeah, I have some more ideas I want to do. I just saw that one this morning. I was like, I really want to get that in for the next stream.
So did you? So what did you actually have to apply the rig, like using weight painting and stuff, or what did you do?
I actually did kind of the same concept that we're doing with the game right now. I just used a generic model on Mixamo. I found the animation, and then what I ended up doing was when I imported the animation, I essentially I used an avatar mask, it's called. So essentially what it does is it takes the bones in Tails and it'll match it to the Mixamo rig. Because it's still, even though the rig for Tails is a little bit different, it's still technically the same as like a humanoid.
Right,
it's just his tails aren't animating. So with the Mixamo animation, it's able to kind of retarget the animation to Tails' rig, but obviously the tails aren't animating because
they're not.
Mixamo isn't counting for somebody using animations for Tails.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't know what in the world we're doing. It's like I don't know what that is. What you just put in here, but I'd like you to stop, please. All right, so we did that real quick. Gonna bring this thing alt. Great.
It's the same thing with the Spotify info thing. It's I built it in Unity. It's actually in the same project. I just built 2 different windows. So I did the same thing with the Spotify info, where I made the small screen, like the little small window, and then I just chroma keyed it out.
Right. Rotate this on the axis 90 degrees. No, rotate this on the x-axis. Okay, well that's cool. I'm glad that you spent the time on that because it looked kind of cool, and it gave me some ideas about some things, you know. I just subscribed to you, Animatic, says Just the Reptile. Yeah, go ahead and subscribe to Animatic. He is a really good programmer and deserves all of your attention.
I'm still kind of getting ready for things. I still have my starting scene screen on.
Alright, cool. I wish these things didn't take so much freaking space, man. And could be easily. Oh, wait, no, I can turn off references in the time, couldn't I? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Just gonna make sure her hands are the right size and proportion to
what
her
else
arms.
is gonna happen in the So what else is gonna happen in the plot of the Bimbo movie, Rodolus? What's my
read
your
on
plan?
the Bimbo movie? Well,
Yeah.
obviously we're gonna have the corporations versus man versus nature versus man. So it's gonna have all of those themes in it. It's gonna be very heavy-handed and obvious and on the nose because that's the only way Disney could make a movie like that. And then, hang on. We're gonna definitely have Todd come in as a cameo, not necessarily a main character, just sort of like to sweeten the deal, let people know that yes, there will be a cinematic animal verse, and maybe even make a few references to Zootopia, because I like to think that Zootopia just takes place in the future of Robin Hood's world, and the freaking Todd is like the primordial version of Robin Hood, because it makes sense if you think about it, or if you don't. I think primarily if you don't think about it, it makes plenty of sense. Okay, hang on. Oops.
So, how's like what about like you said it's gonna be from the human's perspective, but what about Bambi and the rest of that story?
It will be a revenge tale, very classic, very kind of by the numbers.
Very
really.
Rambo.
Very Rambo. Think Rambo, like Bambo, like a. He's got a little headband.
Under, military operation, or to get them so he can use guns.
Absolutely, he's like experimented on by the government, and then he gets loose. Right, that's why he's out looking for the hunter.
In Operation Buck Wild.
Zootopia is among my favorite Disney films, along with Aladdin and Lion King, Hercules, to name a few. I think Cat would agree with you on Hercules. I like those movies. Aladdin was great. Lion King. I like a lot of the Renaissance films, maybe because I grew up on them, but also I just like the kind of work that they put into it, the detail. I mean, they're relatively small lengthwise, but they
I like the Disney Renaissance, and I like a lot of their movies. The really standout ones to me are Lion King and Aladdin. I like Beauty and the Beast 2 and The Little Mermaid. Hercules is good. Like I'm not gonna say I don't like it or anything. I think it's great, but it's like not top tier for me. It's just it's good.
Yeah,
I'll watch it. It's
passable.
good. It's real good.
It's a serious. It's a good movie. It's like, all right, we're doing some things. We're trying some stuff. Disney's like, hey, like we have ideas and we're gonna pursue them in an artistic and creative way.
Hunchback is good. It's on the same level as Hercules for me. It's like it's really good, but it's just not. It's just not something I go back to a lot.
Yeah, no, but I do like Hunchback. I love its music. I think that's probably one of my favorite parts about it, and its theme, like the way its music keeps coming back and all that kind of stuff. Very big and operatic, and it's just like, oh my god, yeah. Looks like when you have a budget, you can really make it. Huh?
Even the Gargoyle song?
I say I like its big themes. Freaking the Gargoyle song was that thing they did because they're like, we need to lighten the mood. This is a kids movie. we need to chill out. We've just been hitting people with really hard.
It's like Quasimodo doll at McDonald's.
Oh no.
I'm really hungry.
What did you say?
I'm really hungry.
You are? You've been busy today.
We'll go eat some salad.
There's plenty of salad downstairs. I mean, just go out and get some. It's healthy.
I can't stand salad.
Oh no. You gotta eat your vegetables.
I had a bite and I was just like,
I shall return. My brother has challenged me to Smash Brothers. Well, she probably won't return in time. That's gonna take forever. Someone starts a Smash tournament. It's like that's the end of my day. Then we're gonna be playing this for the rest of the thing. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by, Just the Reptile. We appreciate you watching us.
Let's turn this into a fighting game stream.
Oh my lord, no! I can't. I'm not good at.
Like, what do you think of like? Oh, what is it like? Okay, so what would you do to the rest of the characters though in Bimbo? Like, I'm thinking like Thumper, Flower, Feline.
I think Flower. What are the characters? What are the least strong guy characters? You know what I'm saying? Just buff boy
Thumper
characters.
basically turns his Thumper's side story is basically just Watership Down.
Oh lord, yes.
No.
The man thing runs on the road to do, or whatever they said. It floats. It floats.
They all float.
Well, what about Flower?
Flower. I don't know, man. I think
It's just
Flower's gonna
turned
die.
into Ken Pender's character.
Oh no.
Flower's gonna die?
Look, the reason he's gonna die is because we need
No,
the
he
main
grew up to
characters
be
feel
Jeffrey
something.
St. John.
He becomes Jeffrey St. John.
Yeah, he becomes Jeffrey St. John.
He just starts getting all. He just develops a British accent, becomes a slime ball.
Hey, you don't know where it takes place.
That's true. It's not made specific, like where the story of Bambi takes place.
I mean, my assumption is somewhere in America.
But it doesn't have to be. I guess if they really want it to be like, it's like the forests of the world. It's international forest. It's like game preserve or something. In reality,
Well, it's one of those things, right? Like, what's hunting like in Europe land?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that hunting exists anywhere except for wildlife reserves.
Yeah, probably like gonna be completely ignorant here and just start talking. Probably
And
got
zoos,
licenses
that's
and rules.
also another very obvious thing.
Oh yeah, no,
where
you can't do hunting in zoos. I'm
Yeah.
imagining you can't. Like a lobster, like the lobster plate, not lobster. The lobster tank at your local grocery
Yeah, I go
store.
hunting at Red Lobsters.
That's where I do all my hunting. I do all my hunting at the supermarket. It's freaking cutthroat out there. The deals.
That basically is where we hunt for prices.
We hunt for the deals. That's how you know we're going.
That needs to be a theme of like a grocery store.
Oh,
the
wild
Outback.
hunt. The Outback.
You know,
Oh
we-
lord.
Outback
Right?
groceries.
If there's like a documentary, taking place in like modern day, but it's like hunter-gatherer society, like it's all dramatic.
No, that's their commercial campaign. It's just like the wildlife documentaries framed as
Where the
like,
modern day Homo sapiens.
I'm Bear
searches
Grylls,
for
and I'm in
his
the
fam
wildest
for
place in the world.
$2.99. He looks for it. He gets the catch.
It's like David Attenborough.
Secured his family a meal tonight. Get
see
your
the,
meal
When you gotta
today.
get those like music cues,
you
like the
gonna
high
say?
pitch, like yeah, every time like you have like another dude go by and about to like grab the same item off the shelf. You
Yes,
get like a dramatic zoom in on it.
Nothing more dangerous
That's the Black Friday commercial.
than a competitor.
Yeah, Animatic has that cool Tails dance animation going.
Yeah, saw it?
It's great.
It's glorious.
Yeah, I have more plans. I just want to start streaming.
Excellent.
No, I like it.
I was like, oh, I want to add this. Oh, I want to add this. I was like, oh, I gotta actually stream.
Right? That keeps happening. So like every time, like that's the thing about stream. Oh, her wingspan's a little bit much. I think maybe gotta bring those in, but generally I think I'm close to what I wanted. She's a flightful
see.
bird.
So, what happens to Feline and Bimbo?
Well, she is obviously the love interest, but we're gonna have to do it updated style. She's gonna have more to say. She's gonna be a sassy vixen, and I do mean an actual vixen. She's not gonna be a doe. She's going to be a fox. Yes.
Why is this slowly turning into a Michael Bay movie?
Because I am Michael Bay. Didn't I tell
She's
you?
too is also played by Megan Fox. Get it? Because her last name is Fox.
I see what you did, and I hate it. Thank you.
Not to forget that, you know.
Thank
that
you. I'll be here all day.
Oh, are you? Will you?
Like, you see what I did there?
I think you're
See what I
banned.
did there? And last time was Fox. Oh yeah, I did see that thing you did. I hate it. Can you please move on? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay. It sounds like from a pitch meetings thing. I guess that's what you were talking about. Okay. Whoopsie. He honestly sounds like someone's mom whenever he does that. Whoopsie.
What?
He honestly sounds like someone's mom when he does that. Like, whoopsie. You know, it's just like...
You know the funny thing about that joke is I originally wasn't planning for the pun. It's just Megan Fox keeps showing up in his movies.
Oh, I thought they stopped working together after freaking, what's it called? Transformers.
Turtles.
Well, was she in that? Yeah, she was. Holy crap, yeah. Holy crap, mate.
Like, but yeah, like, so how would you handle the relationship like between Feline the Vixen and Bambi. Like, how would that work? Why did you change things? Like, why did you do it, and how are you going to do it?
It's 2019, right? Interracial couples are a thing. No, I'm done. I'm going to stop right there.
Wait, isn't it 2020?
It's a joke that we have running. It's like the year of 2019. It's 2019.
It fails trying to fly. He gets stuck running on a different plane.
Oh no! You're watching the actual?
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, animatic. He's like, all right, let's fly for a second, and then oh wait, now he's running on air.
Like, what is it?
I'm walking on air.
Yeah, it works. I just haven't set up the code for that yet. So
I don't like this. This is not good looking.
I can fly like off the ground, and that's fine. But I don't have the code to. I have the code to like jump and fly, but I don't have the code set up to fix the
fly after a
gravity.
Jump. Oh, never mind.
So like the gravity works fine when he jumps, but like as soon as you try to jump and fly, it kind
of looks like
it
hits
works
the
that
ground hard, though. It looks like as soon as you hit the peak of it, it looks like it speeds up.
Yeah, like, it's not perfect, but it's getting there.
Look, man.
Yeah, now it's just stuck.
Now you're flying, and then when you stop flying, there you go.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I can share that.
From Smash Bros.
He's just floating in the air. Just stops. You're like, I'm up here now.
This is the main mechanic. This is a crucial mechanic of this game.
Hang on, I gotta pause my recording and I gotta show this to the people watching on my stream. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's freaking gorgeous.
So, like,
just a second.
Something like, if we're still sticking with like the 2019 thing, right? We could just have a year and a half, 2 years from now, you could just have friggin' like Tales Armada development started August 2019, development finished September 2019.
Sightings off.
Alright, here it is.
Wow, they got an
It's looking pretty
entire
good.
team
They're
now
running.
in 2 months. There's got Scott Coffin.
Alright, let's see here. Did anyone here listen to the first episode of Sonic and Tails R? I did. Alright, there's Tails flying there. You guys can see that, I believe. Yes, yes. It's Tails is still dancing in the bottom. I just noticed that. He's still dancing. I love it.
Is he?
Yeah, I see him in the bottom
Shouldn't
right.
be.
He's not supposed to be.
He's been dancing the whole time there.
I know what happened.
And like yeah,
I have to. Oh, he is still dancing. He is dancing down there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't mean for that to happen.
That would be great if you just had like Tails dancing in the bottom, like they're like, is that a part of the game? It's like, no, it's not.
That's your life. That's your life meter. The slower he dances.
And then he starts going he starts like showing he's in pain, like, and then he dies like, ah! His health meter is how much Tails dances.
It's just him dancing.
Like, yeah!
So congratulations, guys. We're almost at Tails in the Chow Garden right now. We're almost
now Tails is stuck in
Congratulations,
an
you
endless,
achieved 90s vibe.
an endless hell of dancing.
I love it.
We just hide that as like an animation somewhere in the game's code.
He's just constantly running. When the game runs, he's dancing. And you can't see it. He's off the map somewhere, just like a model of Tails. Just
No, it's a setting you can thing. It's just called groove mode.
Groove mode. And it's
Does that at least look better?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
great.
Like hanging out on your
Having
taskbar.
Tails there all the time, just dancing in your taskbar.
Well, the issue is that it's supposed to be the Spotify thing, but I have them named the same thing, so OBS keeps getting the two programs confused. So I need to actually name them differently.
You know, I just realized
It doesn't
something.
matter. This is great.
It's not a background, if not a green background, if not transparent. You just upload that as a GIF or like a freaking video
Like an
on our Twitter. No context. See what people do with it.
Well, they clearly have context because this video is live.
I mean, if they come and watch this is a stream of a video game project for development cycle. People ain't out here.
I mean,
If you had, like,
essentially, you can record it so it's just him dancing. Like, watch.
Alright, we'll come back to that. I'm
Like,
gonna go back
just
to the model.
upload like a freaking a GIF or a freaking video of this on Twitter, and then just mess around with the green screen, freaking music.
Another outro.
It's Tails. It's Tails dancing to the boss fight theme.
Oh. I can dig it, actually.
No, you know how TZ Music was looking for a thing for like that boss theme video. This is what we just give him.
Give him that to work. You know what?
Yeah.
I think he'd probably like it actually, but oh, that's fun. He probably would. He could probably dig it.
Now we need to make Scream dance. We need to make everyone dance. That'd be like a thing where you put everyone's rig and just like do this, like the exact same animation with every character in the game.
It just basically slowly turns into an MMD video.
Down, right. ADR.
Hold on.
There's something just so no, I got it. It's the loading icon.
Oh yeah.
This is how the game loads. It's Tails dancing all weirdly. And it says loading.
Armada.
Loading.
Again, that's for groove mode only.
It's charming. I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, you know what you need to do? We need to make a friggin'. We need to make a music, like, once we get Amy modeled, we need to make a friggin', like, a unique dance animation for that, of her just dancing to the friggin' song.
Sounds like...
We need to make an April Fool's build of this game eventually.
You know what? We'll have to do
There.
it.
Now you can just record the screen, like, well, I can record and it's just Tails dancing with a black background.
Okay, hang on. Turn this off.
Can you put it in like the bottom right corner, like where the loading screen would usually be?
Oh, just have him dancing in the on the.
Oh,
loading
what if
screen.
we had like a Spider-Man PS1 style what if mode?
Okay. Alright, looking better. Spent a lot of time on this body bird. Body by Costco.
Ah, he blacked out.
Uh-oh, is the screen blacked out? Oh, that's just his display. I think he's doing the screen thing.
Yeah, I was swapping scenes.
Swap the scenes! Swap the screen!
That's the next thing I gotta do is I gotta come up with a scene transition thing as well.
Same. I don't have one. I think Katon has one, and I need to steal it from him or something. I don't know. Probably could ask him for it. But on the off chance that he says no, we have a backup plan. It's called theft. Okay.
Right. I'll take it anyway.
Alright. I think we're looking good with the scream here. I think her arms are
A good-looking model.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing some stuff.
No, that's fine. I'm doing stuff too. We are all
We're about to get our bird waifu model!
Who wants a bird waifu model? Okay. Let's get rid of this now. I don't know.
So the sad thing is that before the physics broke the other day, I was actually able to get up the cliff, but now since I had to redo the physics, I can't quite get up there yet.
Say it ain't so. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. We were getting somewhere too. It's unfortunate.
See, and like, this is where like I don't know if he's jumping high enough or if he's like I don't think we've decided on like how high he should jump and stuff like that.
Well, however high he jumps, he shouldn't be able to clear the cliffs in the beginning, otherwise it'll defeat the purpose. But we do need to make sure that his jump is high enough that it allows the animation to play out. You know what I'm saying? Or at least...
Oh no, I got stuck.
How are you thinking of doing this girl's tail?
Well, that's a good question. I think I'm going to do it in sections. It looks like just a single plate, which I could also do. But I'd like there to be an option for me to...
Honestly, that was just kind of me getting a bit lazy.
Oh. How did you imagine this would be then? What was
I imagine it like having little indent, like where those line.
Okay. You do want to control it going in and out though, like kind of like a bird tail, or do you? Just...
Yeah, I imagine it doing that a little bit.
So it's not just a.
So I imagine it just sort of like stretching as like sort of like a fan.
Okay, so like not individual feathers, just like a.
Yeah,
like
keep it like one single mesh, but just like stretch it out.
stretch it out, put it back in. That would be easy. That's relatively simple. It's gonna be interesting because, of course, like this here, it's actually got a little bit of
oh no,
thickness to it, so I can do that, no problem.
The platforming is absolutely broken.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
It's a step forward, though.
See what the internet does to these characters.
Quick question. How does Tails control? Is it tank controls or is it like free?
It's like a regular. It's like a regular FPS. The mouse controls the rotation of the camera, and then it's just WASD. And then there is controller support as well. So,
are we planning on making it stay that way, or are we planning to take on like the
motherfucker,
like God of War per se?
What do you mean?
I don't know what was decided on.
So, like, what do you mean by God? Like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Wherever your analog is, that's where he ends up pointing towards, and where he starts moving.
Yeah.
That's how it's set up already.
And then of course, because you have like two keys, right? You got not two keys, but two. We're imagining gamepads, right? So,
like, I mean,
the
like,
left analog
so,
is going to be control, and the right's going to be camera.
Yeah, exactly.
And like that's gonna help us like with aiming and that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be like a soft lock system is what we were talking about at least. So when you throw the shield or something like that, you don't have to target it. It's just if it's in that general direction, the camera's pointing.
Oh, PJ says you can do anything, Rodolus.
It's a projectile homing attack.
Essentially. What did you say, Cryo? I'm sorry.
PJ says you can do anything, Rodolus.
I can do anything.
Sonic Warrior.
Thank you. If you try, you can do anything. Also, I think
you can do anything if you try.
I forget the words. Okay. Let's see what people are saying. You can. Okay, thank you. It's weird because my YouTube did not update. I think we're at about 7 concurrent viewers. I think we're gonna wrap up the stream at about 8 o'clock, at least my version, and then we'll all hang out on the animatic stream.
I'll be right back.
You know what you could do, Rodolus? You need a raid.
I need a raid, he says. Not saying it's not true. It's just I dude. This gives you a good
Like,
idea.
sir, I need a raid. A raise? No, a raid.
So, this guy's tail's pretty freaking long, actually. Okay, that's fine.
He does have Metal Sonic head.
Yeah, it's Metal Sonic head. It's Metal Sonic, but a bird and not metal, made out of bird meat or whatever. But I think that's about where her tail is gonna connect there. Yeah.
Long tail.
Well, clearly she's Mordecai. He's gender bent Mordecai, and we already got Rigby.
No, that's not what we were doing at all.
It's not, but that's what everyone said. They're like,
That's what I was gonna say.
Hey, look, we already got gender bent Rigby now, giving Tails bombs, taking his bombs.
That's not even. Rigby's not a coyote. He's a raccoon, right?
Yeah, he's a raccoon.
Don't be putting ideas into people's heads. Ryan. Come on now.
People put their ideas into their own heads.
Don't mirror their ideas. You've got to be better than that. You must be better.
So, when you jump, do you want it to have like drag so like he kind of slows down when he jumps, or do you want it to just like jump at the same speed that he's moving?
Huh.
Because like you have air control, so like if you jump, you can move around. The issue that I was running into was that when I had the jumping at the exact same speed as like the moving, and I don't know if I was just moving too quick. Like it's all just adjusting numbers, you know, till things work. But I kept like way overshooting the platform whenever I jump. I always like kept way overshooting it, so I added drag to it. And now I can actually land on the platform. But like when I look at it, it looks weird to me.
I think
I'll show you.
He falls too fast.
What do you think, Rocket Pal? You're kind of like our motion expert here.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean.
Motion expert. I want that to replace the animation role. Motion expert.
It covers more things. I'm gonna pause
Motion
this recording.
emulation expert.
I'm gonna take a look at what he's talking about here on the. Oh, it's already. He says, "Be right back." It's not actually. It's not live.
What?
Not
It should be.
Wait.
It says be right back.
It says be right back. This thing.
Yeah, okay. You're good now.
Did you blow out the colors on Tails? Okay. All right.
His
So
eyes.
you're back.
Does he blink?
No,
No, he doesn't blink. There's no animation for that.
we haven't added that yet. I mean, it's not gonna be hard to do that either. 'Cause we can
No.
I can make a blink animation.
Oh, are we doing? Oh, I know. Like we're gonna do a Spyro thing where the eyes shrink. They don't act like there aren't actually any eyelids.
So, do you see what tells how like he moves like a certain speed, but then when you jump, he kind of like drags in the air a little bit?
Okay, do it again. Oh, actually, are you sharing your screen on Discord or just on the stream?
Just on this, on the. I can share it on Discord.
That would be better so that we can actually see what you're talking about because I can't see this in real time. I'm watching it play out a few seconds early or whatever.
Later, yeah.
Later, right? That's the word. Okay. Hangle on. Wait, whatever.
By the way, the video is past 400 views.
Oh wait, stream never stopped doing. Well, that's good. I mean, it's expected. Like, the longer it sits there, the more people are going to watch it. But yeah, 400 views, not bad. We already got a new programmer out of it and an animator.
Right.
I think some other person who's also interested in programming just jumped in. We'll have to talk to him about what he wants to do specifically.
It should be sharing my screen on Discord.
All right, hang on. Let me take a look. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really? Can you come in near do that right now? Yeah, it's Cat's on.
Hey, Cat's on.
Who else could it be?
Okay.
Who else could
So I'll show you what I was talking about.
Gaton, how's it feel to be popular?
I am not popular.
So do you see how he's moving like a certain speed, like this
Right.
speed right here?
Yes.
And then when I jump, it kind of like he drags to the air a little bit. See how like it slightly slows down when he jumps?
Right. I think, okay, so in my imagination, right, he should slow down as he reaches the apex of the jump and then speed up again as he comes back down. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What do you think? Is Rocket Pow? No, Rocket Pow's muted. He's not here. Okay.
Oh, this is cool.
So he's jumping.
You can slide out.
I unlocked 6 achievements
Like,
today.
I feel like he's... Like, when he does that and then he reaches... Like, he's not... I feel like he's not jumping high enough to justify that kind of... That amount of slowdown.
I agree.
Like, he should probably go a little bit higher and then we can slow down the flip part of the animation.
So have him jump higher and slow the animation just a tad bit.
Yeah, slow down the animation, have him jump a little bit higher, and you're talking about the drag. I think there should be drag as he reaches the top, like, and then of course I don't. It's hard for me to say. I'm not touching it. I can't.
You think we should just fall slower so we can control him a little easier?
Maybe.
I'm thinking of like literally when I think of like jumps in a platformer, I always think of like Spyro and Mario, not Mario 64, friggin' like stuff like Spyro, Crash, Sonic Adventure 1, good jump arcs.
All right, he's going to the animation tree there. All right, I'm gonna go back to the model here so the folks on the stream can. They saw that.
Because like you think of like a platformer, right? Like a lot of the time when apex of your jump, you stay there for like a millisecond.
Okay, PJ Squared said, I saw dancing tails in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. That was cool. It is cool. We're gonna try to get more things like that into the project so that we can
dancing tails.
Dancing tails, angels. No. Okay.
I actually have more plans. What I actually want to do with him is I want to actually capture the audio somehow, and then like actually have him like speed up and slow down with the song. Because like right now it's just like it's going at the speed that the animation was at. Luckily it kind of like goes along with the music, but like yeah, I have a lot more planned on what I want to do with it. And like I have some ideas for some other things as well.
Okay, that's how we're thinking. Interesting. Her arm feathers are interesting. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll do it.
You not like her arm feathers?
No, just how they're gonna work with her. Actually, like where they go is important. Like they're on her forearms, not her upper arms, but they're also kind of on the crossover part of her elbow. So I'm thinking one feather on the edge of the forearm, one kind of like right there on the elbow. It's gonna be a thing. Or maybe they're both on the forearm and then just move with it. We'll see.
All right, what do you think about this, Alex?
You rock with your plans and stuff. Looking forward, says PJ Squared. Well, thank you. Well, on behalf of Animatic, thank you.
PJ was our first fan and will be here forever.
Yeah.
Don't leave, PJ. We won't be anything without you. The project will literally end. That's terrible.
Redless.
No pressure. What's up?
I made the changes that you said. What does it look like?
Let's take a look.
Pretty much.
All right. So the takeoff feels good. The only thing is the falling is a little too fast. But I like the takeoff and the jump height makes sense. Like as you go up. Obviously the
actually I can change that really easily.
Okay.
Where is it?
I'm here for the duration, they say. Well, I'm glad to hear. Oh, I'm here for the duration.
Ground gravity. You said he's falling too fast or too slow?
I think he's falling too quickly.
Too quickly?
So if you could maybe half it. No, not half it. That would be crazy. Maybe like half. What's half of this like gravitational? That's like 4 point.
Well, it's set at like his value is set at 5 right now.
Oh,
for the in the air. So
So
I can do like I can try like 4.5. Just want like a tiny bit, or I can do 4. Either one.
3.5.
Or I can try both. 3.5.
Let's
try
go all in. Do it. Okay. See what happens. Well, okay. I have to cut these parts out of my recording.
3.5.
Oh no, Rodolus, you're just doing more editing work for yourself.
Actually,
do
no,
it now.
I hadn't actually started. I actually hadn't started. I had
Right.
just paused the recording. I forgot to start it back up. Okay,
How's this look?
Let's take a look. Huh. I think there's a noticeable change, a difference there. I think that's kind of cool. So I think
It'll be easier to like land on stuff, won't it? So if you went over there and tried it.
yeah, try landing on a platform if you can jump up to it.
Nah, crap.
He just snaps out of the jump so fast.
Fuck.
Maybe he just needs a bit more, little more air, maybe a little more hang time in between the up and down.
There it is.
And like his hitbox needs to be more forgiving.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, and add a little bit of like an extra ledge that you could run on before you fall.
Right. Yeah, because right now they're just using mesh colliders, so the collider actually forms to the mesh.
And it's
but
like
I can
very
essentially
slide off.
There's ways of doing that. I actually the reason why it's doing that is because I have a physics material applied on Tails so that he doesn't slide around, and then I think I just have too much friction applied to him. So it's all just essentially values, but he's supposed to just slide off there.
And like you're getting stuck on stuff when you try to jump up it.
I think one of the issues is
Well, it looks easier, doesn't it?
it does. I think being able to cancel the jump.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
I made it.
You did it. Now fly.
Oh.
Nice.
Time to be frustrated and shut the game off. This game sucks.
So maybe a little more hang time.
I mean, honestly, right now,
cancel your jump.
I mean, honestly speaking, right now, from like a full game perspective, this game does suck. But we're gonna make.
Oh shit! Ah. Dude, okay. I got stuck here for like an hour because I kept fucking up on this. I kept like going up it, but I kept falling down. I was just sitting here for like an hour. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking get up here.
It's like you're fighting against the game itself.
What about this?
Like
how games have this variable height. If you hold the jump button longer, you go higher, kind of thing. You want to do anything like that?
Right,
He's left
so
to the
maybe
right.
we would have it so that the flip animation is only something that plays when you reach the height, the apex of the jump. But if you tapped on the jump button but let go before you reach the top, he wouldn't go all the way up, and then
You would go all the way up, and then you can increase the jump height a little bit more.
Yeah.
I do feel like his flip might be like a tiny bit too fast.
No,
I don't know if it's like an animation thing or what.
No, but I think he intentionally set up the
made it.
flip.
Yes,
Okay.
you made it.
Hey.
Oh jeez, it's so scary. You can fall.
We're making a good game here, guys.
6 of us.
See, so right now he can't jump high. Oh.
Well, if
So
he
we're gonna have
jumps
to
up-
lower his jump heights a little bit.
Yeah, you'll have to like make it so that you can jump lower, so you can make a smaller jump onto that smaller platform there, and then jump off of that platform up to the higher platform because now you've got enough height.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. So there needs to be an in between, like a low jump. Like if you tap on the button and you like let go of it instead of holding onto it, then you'll be able to just sort of like do that shorter jump. Like a.
Oh yeah, I have wall jumping. disabled.
And again, it
Oh
usually
no, it's
depends on,
disabled. Wall jumping.
All right.
We're so close.
and it usually
Why?
depends on like how long you hold.
Why
that
wouldn't he?
button.
Why didn't he fly?
Can I want to play this. Can I play this?
I mean,
Here, I can make a build of this.
oh Lord.
Okay, I'll
Sure,
try it
people-
out.
Okay. I mean, a little more tweaking, but sure, you can.
Look
make
at
a build
those
of it.
dream guys. I'm really impressed by our Dreamcast water effects.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you
People are
just kind of
definitely-
fall in it and
people are
don't swim
definitely-
enough.
People are definitely tuning in for the actual game dev stuff. Well, this is looking pretty good so far, like for real. But we do.
You actually were actually able to play a platforming sequence and make progress in
Right.
a level.
That
Yeah, that's
has been a
cool.
long time coming. I like the water effect too, says PJ Squared. It's pretty good.
No, it's not done yet.
It's coming along.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know how we're gonna. Who made that water effect? Was it you or Famous?
That was me. Oh, the waterfall. That was me.
Okay.
Oh, did you enable wall jumping before you?
Congrats. Thanks, PJ. The animators did all the work. I mean, the programmers.
Animators
did a lot of it. There was modelers too. Don't forget us.
Modelers, concept artists to get everything. Everybody matters.
It's almost like it's a collaborative project.
Yeah,
I know,
it's
right?
like there's a team element to this thing.
That's for the
Like none of
writers.
us would have been able to get this done without each other. Without the other.
No writers were needed. at this
So you're
time.
saying you need me, Roleless. That's what you're saying?
Yes, but you also need me.
I don't need you. I can have Rocket.
Aight.
Aight.
Rocket, you
Wow.
want to make all these models? Because honestly, I find making models
I haven't
therapeutic.
actually.
It helps
I've
me
seen a lot
relax.
of like what is it, Rocket House like animation work. I haven't seen a lot of his model.
He's done some. He's done a lot actually. He did that Uniqu thing. That's actually. I'm not ever gonna like downplay his modeling abilities. He can do it.
Can I see the screen you was doing today? Can you post it in like somewhere?
Oh,
And I don't know.
still
I don't know
working
if you
on
know this animatic, but
Um,
your stream is showing the dance animation.
it. It is.
Your stream
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at
it
something else.
animatic.
I'm not
Oh,
watching.
still
this
Like your stream is showing.
It's like, why does that keep changing?
I'll just let you know because someone else is in the channel, not me. So like, you're just watching the dance.
I don't know. I don't know why that keeps changing.
Okay.
Let me do something real quick.
So you want to see the scream you're saying, Katon? Because I'm still working on her. I'm not done. I wanted to at least get her tail started before I ended the stream today.
She's naked. Are you trying to get us demonetized?
Will we get demonetized?
No,
if we
he's
don't
trying to
make
get
money?
in. No, he's trying to make NSFW content so we can build our fan base and following.
Look, man, the fan base will come. They'll be here. All right, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, they definitely will.
Yeah,
You make
calm
they
down
will
with all
come.
that. mean to tell me you're into chicken? All right.
No.
So her tail is interesting. We're gonna start working on it right now. It's not gonna be complete. It's not gonna be just a straight flat plane. It's gonna be a little more complicated than that, but that's okay because we are here at the Roadless Project Armada, whatever the freak I'm gonna call this. We enjoy complication. If it's not complicated, we're not happy. So we're gonna make this a separate object, obviously, because she's a little too.
Thing is, Roadless,
whatever.
You forget, right? You said, "Are you into chickens?" I'm not into chickens. I'm not a birdie. I'm a furry. Get it right.
No.
Got me that time.
All right, buddy. Aight, dog. You gonna have to miss me with that one. So I think I'm gonna start with a cone. I think I'm feeling a cone, like the top half. Cut a cone in half, and you get the shape that you want already.
Oh no, guys!
Did you
Watch
keep
out!
the-
Rodolus
did
is
you keep the
feeling
original
Coney.
It's Coney.
So like what are you talking about? Rabbits? Who's
You're
talking
feeling-
about
you're feeling
rabbits?
Coney. Feeling Coney, Rodolus.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I assume that you kept the original box.
Say it one more time.
Did you keep the original base of the body?
No. I'm gonna make it this
What?
way that it needs to be made. I'm not out here trying to like.
I thought we were going to reuse that for other characters.
Oh sure. Like you're talking about this? Yeah, I mean I just shift D real quick and put that onto the spare parts thing, and boom, it's gone.
You have a spare parts thing.
Yeah, I have a spare parts folder, which is just all the
There we go.
stuff that I'll be bringing in or using it somewhere else.
Spare parts.
Yeah.
We can use you as a spare set of parts, I guess.
Oh no, please don't do that. They don't like it. It hurts in my face. Okay, let's do this. Delete these faces.
I didn't know Scream was Italian.
Scream is Italian. Yeah. It's a little known lore fact that Scream actually hails from Spagonia, which is not necessarily
Spagonia.
Italy.
But nobody in Spagonia speaks with Italian accent.
Listen, okay, Brent, just to exercise the idea, what kind of accents can we come up with for this character?
Okay. I've always assumed that for some reason in my
American.
mind, I have this in my imagination. I imagine Bree being Irish. I think I told you guys that last night.
Why is she Irish?
I don't know. I just thought it would be a cute accent for her to have.
Why do I not like all of the ideas that come out of your head?
First of all, you know better than to dislike my ideas. There is a rule against that. But anyway.
Also, technically, it was an idea to allow Bree to be part of the story, so...
Wait. What? An idea?
Oh my god. Dropping so many frames right now.
What is happening? Oh, you're doing, you're rendering it out?
Yeah, I'm building it.
The frames.
The frames. Where did they go?
So many of them.
Basically, I was saying, you don't really... you can't say that you had nothing but bad ideas because you allowed the idea for Bree to be part of the assets.
Ah, see? Yeah. See? Yeah. What do you think of that, Cry?
Right, don't ever call me Cry. It feels incorrect.
It's how I feel, though, so I don't know if I care. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel incorrect, Rodolus. I really feel...
Feelings are never incorrect. They are who you are.
Okay, I have an idea. Picture this.
Okay.
Bree with a Brazilian accent.
Honestly...
Why? Why, does she have a Brazilian accent?
You're so funny, dude. We want to tell you how funny you are?
Brazilian.
I've dropped 8,201 frames.
That's
a lot of frames.
I mean, how are you even running the other ones like you or I could not have perceived it? Unless you're saying you could, in which case, okay. I didn't know you were like a Superman.
He's a robot.
Back up. 11 viewers.
Hey, thanks for coming by, everybody. Welcome to the Project Armada Variable Predictivity live stream. I am Rodolus. I am one of the co-directors of Project Armada, and joining me today are some of our team members here. We're working on a couple of different things. If you check out the chat, I am linking a animatic, our lead programmer, so you can see what he's doing over there. He's working on the game engine and some mechanics like jumping, wall jump, and I think right now he's exporting a light build of the game so that we can play around with, or like test it out a bit. But our goal here is to create the mechanics that are necessary to make the game work. And I am working on one of the character models. I'm gonna probably start after a while, once we get all the assets we need done for the demo. Like start asking people what they'd like to see us make next. Characters that are in the game, obviously, not just random stuff. But but
I want to see you make a bot.
NSFW.
Well, heck no, that's not
Heck
happening.
yeah! Let's
not on
do
my
it.
stream. These are family friendly. All of these streams, honestly,
Well,
these streams are not safe for work
out,
only in that they're very long and they will waste your entire day, and you will get nothing done.
Well, here's the thing, Rodolus. Think about it this way, right? If you make a separate Twitter account or a possibly Pornhub account, you can start streaming.
No.
I don't like your ideas. Why do I hate every idea that comes out of your mind? Huh?
These VPL sessions are getting out of hand. It's just on point.
Look, man, it's not my fault. I don't want to talk about this, and I probably could shut down it at any moment.
That we'd be streaming on Pornhub. Wouldn't that automatically mean that we're not being very productive?
No, we're not. That's the problem. So,
well, he's just raising money.
It's just raising money. I gotta feed my kids. I don't have any kids, but I'm feeding somebody. Rotate myself.
Oh no, you gotta feed. No, you have to feed your kids. All the children in this project.
Oh. Jeez.
Are you suggesting that you are
I'm not a child.
Yes,
I'm not a child. I'm a young adult.
Okay. You've got the worst. You've got the worst genre of novel. Let me just tell you that right now. Some good books in it, but the worst genre overall. Young adult fiction.
Whatever that means.
Young adult whatever. You know what? If you
It
could
is pretty-
read Cryo,
Young
that would
adult
hurt your
fiction is
feelings.
Pretty cringy and bad. Pretty
You
bad.
like Twilight, don't you? Like, no, I've never actually read those books. What? Oh. What did I read them for?
I remember there was this one graphic novel book series that I really liked when I was younger. I think I was in middle school or something. It was Amulet. That's what it was called. I remember that.
Amulet. I feel like I've heard
I
of
just
that.
got a confirmation on my refund from Nintendo.
You got a confirmation on your refund? What did they send you?
They sent me an email saying, "Hello, in regards to your recent issue you reported to Nintendo, I'm emailing you to let you know you've been proceeded a refund to your credit card for so on and so forth money."
Right. Well, that's good.
Oh, your
At least they
actual
give the
credit
money
card?
back.
That's nice.
Okay, gamers, I'm gonna need those your credit card number.
Yeah. No, if you could just let
What's
us know
up,
what the
gamers?
credit
It's
card
your boy
is.
Rodolus.
I don't know why, but the image that just came into my
Your
head
heart is evading,
was
and he needs your information.
No. The image that just came into my head was Sonic the Hedgehog doing a game stream, and at the end of every stream, it's like, "Alright, guys, I'm about to wrap up the stream for the day. Let's do what we always do. One last thing, gamers, time for those credit cards."
Send me the credit card numbers.
It's that ad that they have for Team Sonic Racing for mobile. It's just that.
Go get your mom's credit card.
You know what time it is, guys. Gotta give me those credit card numbers.
Your mom's credit card. She
Give
doesn't
them
need those
digits.
numbers. They're just numbers. Why does she need those for?
I mean, it's not even like a big deal or nothing. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with your mom, dude?
Don't forget the expiration dates and the security number on the back.
Be a bro.
If you're ever concerned about it, or your mom ever questions where the money's going, just say it's because you followed a Patreon page.
Just tell her it's going to a good cause. My cause.
And I'm the good guy. Always remember that and never forget.
Sonic is the good guy. And it's like it shows up on like the stream. It's all like, Sonic is the good guy. It's just flashing bright neon colors. Sonic is good. Sonic is great. Give Sonic your money.
If you want me to continue
Sonic was
saving the
always
world,
good.
I'm gonna need those credit card numbers.
Need those sweet credit card numbers. Now give me the secret, man.
And if
Come
you're
on,
feeling,
clue me what
and
you
if you're
do.
feeling extra generous, if you're feeling extra generous, and subscribe to my Twitch page. Make sure to also put in your social security number.
Your mom is so old, her social security number is 1. Alright, Z-axis.
I just had an idea for Tails.
Oh, what was your idea?
It's kind of like what I was talking about before. So what I want to do with him is have him dance like he is now, but I'm gonna have multiple different dances. So each song, it'll be a random dance, and then when I get a notification for something like a follower or whatever, I'm gonna have him do something else. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna also use him as my notification as well. No, he's gonna stop dancing. He'll stop dancing and he'll actually do something.
He'll be all like, hey, thanks, gamers.
Creepy.
Thanks for the money.
What?
Loser.
Thanks, gamers. Like this is what programmers can do because they're awesome.
Yeah, right? You can do all kinds of crazy stuff. It seems like you're really having a lot of fun with the things that you can do with Tails. Like, I can just have him dance. Like, yeah, I guess so. I'd never even thought about that.
I literally can
Thanks,
make them
gamers.
do
Now where's
anything.
my money?
Where's that money, gamers? Why are you late? Did I get strong, or is this package of money a little light? Now, you know Sonic doesn't go to the gym.
Package.
Alright, let's see here. Scale 0. Y.
You know I can be over there in a few seconds, right?
I'm pretty darn fast. I think I've made a
I'll
name for myself
take
in that area.
Gotta go mutter it quick.
And I know where you live.
I mean, thanks to all that credit card information you've been sending me, I know exactly where you live. Sonic runs
Isn't
a
that
racket.
right? Isn't that right, Tails? Their IP address is 198.164. He lives in Colorado.
That's all they need to know for now, little buddy. I think they get the picture. Do you get the picture? Or am I going to send my muscle over to your house?
It's like Knuckles.
Knuckles, like.
No, what kind of racket?
I got
that they
the
run?
address in my boss. Okay.
Oh, I know I can do my notification. I can have a notification pop up like kind of over by Tails, but kind of have it a little bit off center, and like have it enough off center to where people can see it's off center. But then Tails will walk over, grab it, and actually center it.
Holy crap! Really?
It wouldn't be that hard to do.
No, I imagine not, but you remind me a lot of the developers on Star Citizen. It's like, we could just do that. We could just, like, just adding a bunch of stuff. It's cool. It's perfectly cool, man. Do it.
If I'm going to stream, I'm going to do something unique. I'm not going to do everyone else doing
I
It
give you that.
reminded me
That's
of
cool.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, where he comes and chainsaws the stupid NSYNC sign in half.
Ooh,
Then he,
Babylon VX.
yeah, the Nintendo thing in half, and leans on it or something. I'm like, that's better.
It's a place for me to lean now. Yeah, okay. Radical Badical. Alright. Birdie bird bird, birdie bird bird, birdie bird, birdie bird, birdie birdie bird, birdie bird, birdie bird.
Oh my god, it's taking so long to build.
Conversation about how
It is
Tails
taking forever.
and Sonic handle money on the internet. I'm thinking this, right? So what we're saying here is that Sonic is a scammer and Tails.
He's an accomplice. Yeah.
Tails of what? Yeah.
I just want to be trusted, says Tails. I just want to be trusted. I just want to be one of the boys. And this is how you do it, Tails.
Tails, can I have access to the webcams? Sure.
You know, growing up
I
on Long
saw-
Island has not done wonders for my
Remember-
moral code.
I see you all the time.
Remember, kids, I'm always watching. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Object.
It is. Numbers.
Oh man, what exactly would be Sonic's threat there then? What's the threat?
I'm just saying. Your boss was
I know there's a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people in some real deep places that would be begging to have your numbers.
So why not help me
What
out?
did you all say about having a clean rep online, though? When you read this, you'll probably be long over this conversation. Y'all ain't reading. I'm reading, PJ.
What?
We aren't bad guys. We're just having a little fun, talking a little.
We're not bad guys. We're just talking about how Sonic was never good.
Sonic is a jerk and he blackmails Tails and he's doing stuff for him.
Yeah, it's a perfectly normal story.
Like Sonic's a jerk and he blackmails children.
Yeah, he blackmails children on the internet. Back in my day, when they first started making Sonic games, this used to be impossible. But thanks to the power of the internet, I'm ubiquitous.
Just remember, kids, that with each credit card number you give me, you're making the impossible possible.
You're funding new Sonic games. Think of it as a reverse Patreon. Alright. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Pornhub convo. I don't know. That just sort of comes out of people's mouth. We're obviously not going to do anything with the Pornhub. We are responsible adults. Well, I am a responsible adult, and I'm not about to have this game dragged through the
You
mud.
say we are responsible adults, and then you remembered.
Not
Some
all of us
people
are
here
adults.
actually watch. Not everyone's
We're not
adults.
responsible adults and children.
And children.
Responsible children. Armada, full of responsible children.
Full of responsible children, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go a little bit off model here with this just to get that little flare out there.
It's still building, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah.
I didn't like. Did you feel like it was ready to go? Like, I mean,
But we didn't know it would take this long. Like,
I figured it
we didn't want
was.
to like pull you away from this much work.
I honestly didn't know it was going to take
Yes,
so long
you
either.
are some responsible children.
The reason why it doesn't usually take this long. The reason why is because I haven't actually built out the game since we started using the high definition render pipeline.
Oh yeah.
So it has to compile all that stuff. But like once it does it the first time, it doesn't have to do all that again. So like after the first build, they all go a lot quicker.
Oh well, this is useful to us then, I suppose. We can use this as it's like, hey, we got it out of the way. We don't have to do this ever again.
So I'm thinking like, so we got the idea, right?
What?
What idea?
Oh no, I was saying like we got an idea where Sonic. I was just making the joke here. We got like Sonic being a scammer, Tails being an e-boy. You know what Shadow would be? He'd be one of those like animals.
Animal what?
With the really like. No, he'd be like one of those analytical YouTubers.
Oh.
Just going on like with those like highly edited videos and just like you got like maybe himself as like an avatar on screen. He's got like that really good quality mic, and he just like got like that really like not dry, but just sort of like kind of like sort of lecture like kind of tone.
So he's like one of those what's the word look like? YouTube pundits or something? What do you mean analytical?
Just like those types of people that do like one of that like game analysis, or maybe like one of those like drama centric YouTube channels where you like break down a bunch of like different people.
Oh goodness. So E-girl Amy
Shadow
Rose is
doesn't
at it
know.
again. Starting beef.
No. You have like one of those really sophisticated like starting where it's like throughout the world's history, there have been many examples
of conflicts. They spark up for multiple reasons. Most recently, we've had the battle between Sonic the Hedgehog and Bubsy online. And, well, let's just get into it. So Bubsy the Bobcat long thought to be the arch rival, in his own mind at least, of Sonic the Hedgehog. Control R real quick. Has recently fallen on some dire straits. What's the name of it? Because they recently made a game. Acclaim Studios has made a bid that their next game would outsell any new game made by Sonic the Hedgehog and Sega. And naturally, this caused an uproar between Sonic fans and Bubsy fans. And before you say it, there are Bubsy fans.
Where can I find this debate?
This debate? It's like, I would like to join this debate. I'm very interested in what happens.
For example, I decided to bring in some people from this both sides of the argument. We have Tails, and one we have.
Who's?
I had to do some real
Bubsy have any
searching.
friends? The Gianna sisters or whatever. From like, oh. Okay, Control R.
I have a very well-ranking associate of the Bubsy franchise. Please welcome John Tron into.
Bubsy 2! Yes, thank you for coming. Bubsy 3D! Bubsy 2!
Dude, I swear I just watched this green bar go backwards.
Oh, it just went back. It's like, wait, hang on. That's not right. Those loaders don't do anything, I don't think. They just, like, tell you what they think. It's an estimation.
The only issue is that, like, recently throughout drama, there was an event at PAX East 2019.
2019. Where Bubsy supposedly accidentally spilled punch all over Sonic's sneakers. It wasn't punch, it was coffee. I'm sorry. And
But those things are metal, so it didn't really do much.
except corrode his shoes.
I don't like how shiny his shoes are.
Oh, Sonic's shoes?
Yeah.
All the good kids with
That's
the
not
pumped-up
the
kicks.
typical
See,
maternity.
I don't mind them in most of the game until like the more recent games, like how they're like. I don't mind them in games like Sonic Unleashed, but I don't like how in like games like Forces they got like a really dark like red coat to them, and it makes them look all like really.
It's not freaking metal. That's the.
Buskin boots, better run, better run.
Oh man! So if Sonic was Eggman would be one of those like toxic you.
Welcome to EggTube. Here we're going to talk about all the Sonic news the mainstream media missed. Did you know that Sonic is a drunk?
Into the news.
And it's just Sonic is like laying on a couch drinking beer.
I happen to know all about
Sonic in his way past. No. I had a call with a long in-depth discussion with Sonic in his way past cool Discord server.
Way past cool is what it's called, not what it actually is, people. Don't at me.
That's the next question.
Gosh. You know, Rodolph, I think you'd make a good Robotnik.
Oh, thank you. I think I've been told that before. Uh-oh. Hang on.
You'd make a good villain.
Now that I've heard more of it, it's not wrong. It's not any version of Robotnik, like Eggman or Robotnik. It's just like it's just like
my own. It's just
Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You make your own version of it. You don't have
They
to copy
call
it,
me
but,
Roto Robotnik.
Rototnik.
Sonic always keeps messing with my plans, and I'm like, man, please stop that. It's not very nice.
It's
We
mad
make a-
toxic, yo.
If we make a Tales Adventure 3, then we could have Robotnik the main villain.
Oh.
If he turns into a TikTok star, he's TikTok-Nick.
TikTok-Nick. Coming live from, I don't know. TikTok is based not...
Coming live from
my
Eggman
bank
headquarters.
Eggman headquarters. On the Moron Mountain, you know. You remember.
I felt like somebody of my genius intellect would never be discovered in such an innate place.
Innate place. So covert. So I had to come out and let everyone know that I have a TikTok now. Orbot said that I shouldn't, but since when have I ever listened to him? You really should listen to me, boss. Orbot, he's pretty smart.
Give Tails a TikTok.
Yeah,
Tails
remember that time he basically took your job?
Remember that time, boss, when you really took your job and then was like better than you at it? I don't know what you're talking about.
That was basically the took his job moment.
Wait. What's that a reference to? I'm sorry, I missed
The
that.
South Park.
Oh.
I think some of my favorite, I think some of my favorite freaking Eggman lines are from the Colors PA system. Those.
Oh, yes. This ride is not for little small children or big babies.
Hey, finished.
Awesome. This ride's not meant for your mama. See what I did there? I insulted your mama. And you. That's not one of the lines, but could have been.
Oh man. I still love the Yar! Come explore the great depths of the seven seas at Captain Eggman's aquarium. This is really embarrassing.
He's by himself. Like, there's literally no one there but Sonic and Tails.
I know my favorite. I think one of my favorite PA announcements is one in that. I think in that same level, if not later on in the Aquarium Park or somewhere. Where it's like, who writes this dribble? You do, boss. Oh, that's right. I'm
hilarious. Yeah, right. Don't eat the seats. Do you know where those have been? People sit on those with their butts. Ugh.
Oh man! I also love the Would the owner of an egg-shaped hover vehicle please report to the front desk? Your car appears to have been broken. What the heck?
Wait, what? It also doesn't make any sense. Like, his robots broke into his car. Like, what?
I also like the bit where it's like in Sweet Nine, it's like some of the donuts be up maybe in the stale variety.
It's just out sitting in the sun.
Sitting out for so long.
The day-old variety.
The day-old variety, yeah. That was probably some of the best writing. It was just side writing. It didn't have anything to do with the story, and it was funny.
That's honestly where I think
it was so good,
really
though.
shine. It's just like small bits like that. I don't think they should be in charge of like big the whole story, but like bits where it needs to be funny. I think that's where they can like land at.
I can feel that.
I think, I think Aquarium Park has some of Eggman's best writing. I love one of the first ones, I think, is where it's like, please refrain from touching the glass, and it's the only thing standing between you and 4,000 pounds of liquid wet.
Of liquid wet death. Alright, let's see here.
I swear, I thought Tails was doing the default dance.
He does look like a little bit like he's doing the default dance. It's like, okay. I see there. You got jokes, don't you? You got the jokes. We got this.
Oh man!
You got
that. No, that's what.
What would you say is your
subscriber dance?
Oh, when the subscribers come, he just does.
Yeah, when you get a notification when he subscribes, he switches to the default dance.
You know that little. Yeah, I get
what would you say is your favorite PA announcement in Sonic Colors?
I can't remember all of them. There's so many of them.
You know what?
There's
your keys.
There's so many of them, and you don't hear. There's so many of them, and you don't hear any of them clearly.
You can just find them on YouTube. That's what I looked when that game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Look them up and then put them in the live stream music.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
You can stop the you can stop Nicole from playing whatever she's playing right now and do something else. Just call Nicole a she like he's a real.
But an owner with the license plate. I forget what it was. It was a Crazy Taxi reference.
It's gonna take 8 minutes to upload, and I can send the file to you.
Cool. Caton's the one who wanted
Let's
it.
get that music.
Enjoy that. Not that
I need to turn that up.
You know,
so
there's a lot going on here. All right, so we got the tail here. We've got kind of the beginnings of a tail here, Rocket Pal. And we'll make, I guess, the close in the next stream.
Here, yeah.
Let's find this thing, man.
You could move where it ends up towards the top
To
a
the
little
back
bit
of it?
more. Like maybe not have them reach so far back.
I can do that here. Oh shoot, can I? I should be able to. Best ye go, faster than my arrow. Okay. Ooh, child, I'm gonna make your job more difficult.
Hey,
Ooh, child, it's
where'd
gonna
Cryo
get
go?
harder. What's up?
Where'd Cryo go?
Cryo's still here, isn't
Oh wait.
he? Yeah, he can go nowhere. Cryo never leaves.
Hey, would you? I had the thing queued. Can?
Oh great! You
You
can
have,
just
to,
skip.
you have to just tell. You got to tell Nicole to stop playing what she's currently playing because there's a lot of songs in this playlist.
No. You can either do that if it's queued. You could just press a hyphen skip, and then it
Okay.
just skips to the next thing.
And then do that. That sounds good. I don't. Well, I can't computer, so do that.
It's not working.
Oh no! Did you you got the link in there, right?
Cryo fix it.
Before you type in the link, press hyphen P and then space, or just hyphen play. Hyphen P does the same thing.
Thank you.
Please refrain from throwing coins,
I hear it.
trash, or small children into the reflecting pools. The unpleasant starlight from the lovely constellations above you is full of deadly radiation. Help yourself to our complimentary SPF 3000 star block. And by complimentary, I mean quite expensive.
I mean, quite expensive.
So, Wireless, what were you saying that the jump needs?
Okay, so I was thinking the jump was going to need something along the lines of a, what was it? A little more airtime in the middle, and of course there needs to be like a second stage, like a short jump, like a short hop that you can do with. You can just tap on the jump button, right, and then Tails will just go up a little bit. Maybe it doesn't. Well, I don't know if we can do this, but like it'll just be him taking up and then taking off and then coming down without the flip in the middle, so that he can land on like lower obstacles. Does that make sense?
I'd have to just duplicate the animation.
Yeah, if you can do
So
that.
what I would do is I'd have this animation, and then I would drag in another animation, the same animation, rename it, and then in Unity I can actually clip how much of the animation I want to use.
Right.
So second animation I can just clip out the flip and stuff like that. And then and then what you can do is when you tap the space bar, it'll just do the edited animation, and then if you hold the space bar, it'll do this version of the jump.
It'll do the full one, yeah.
We can do that.
Okay, because I want the full jump to have like a nice, be a little bit like kind of like slow on the up like you do when you take off. I like that. I like that kind of like it slows down. It's not like the same speed, and then as he comes back down, this is still the 3.5, like right? That's the speed of returning. So yeah, he might have to go a little bit higher to fully run the animation, and then more airtime. So like when he flips a little bit slower than that. If that makes sense, if that's possible.
So I can slow down the animation.
Yeah,
because right now I have the animation way sped up. Because it's usually at 1, I think I have it at like 2.2 or something like that.
Okay, because we don't have to go all the way to the normal speed. It would be slowed down, but then also he'd need to get up a little bit higher, I think. That's kind of what I'm...
What do you think? We're at 2.2 right now for the animation.
Okay.
1 is default, and we're at 2.2.
So maybe 1.8, see what happens there. I don't know, just going down by a factor of 0.4 would maybe help. It seems significant.
Do you know where those rides have been? People have been sitting on those rides.
Well, that's way slower.
Yeah, he'd have to go up. He'd have to go up higher in order to make that.
Way higher.
How much higher do you think?
I mean, we can give him however much force we want.
Some of the donuts used in this ride are of the day-old variety. apologize for this cost-cutting measure and hope that you enjoy the ride. There's no line that makes me crazy.
So bring that up to like 41.
The ride itself lasts an amazing 20 to 25 minutes or until golden brown.
Oh, jeez.
Not recommended for our guests who are sensitive to temperatures exceeding 350 degrees.
Feel like nobody. I like that.
Enjoying this sunny day here at the park. Sadly,
That was way high.
Okay, let me take a look at what you did.
is out of service due to melting.
That's really high. That's like a being blown off of a vent type of a jump.
That's like a super jump.
Like he bounced off of something. So that's a little too much.
Please avoid, as well as never under any circumstances, as it is actually a living being and will bite your face off.
So we'll do
Anti-gravity toilets on this level
3.3.
We are sorry for this inconvenience and hope that you can hold it for
Hey.
another 20,000 light years. We seem to be losing pressure on level 17. Please hold your breath against the harsh vacuum of space until you pass out from...
Whoa, shit.
Whoa, jeez.
I meant 0.3, not 3.3.
You still coming down?
After that, you won't care. Enjoy the ride.
refrain from pushing buttons on the starship. Occasionally, one might jettison you into space. If this
Yeah, I meant 0.33, not 3.3.
Yeah, jeez.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Please make your way over to the main viewing area where the Lightspeed Electrical Parade is about to begin. Oh, and that concludes the Lightspeed Electrical Parade.
See, I can almost like jump to the top of this thing.
Yeah.
Remember, the hyper
It's still weird enough the animation might need to just go up to 2 then.
be asleep for 3 years. Please note that this ride is not safe for children under 12 or over 13. It is also not safe for 13-year-olds. Please note, any mutant powers gained from riding the attractions here at the park are the express property of Eggman Industries and must be
It's a little bit better.
Yeah,
It's like he gets a little bit of air, like as he's getting ready to land. He has like a little bit of air time.
Yeah.
will not be open today.
What do you guys think, Rocket Pal or anybody?
For the inconvenience, but we were not able to find the strength.
That's still a little too high.
It is a little high, but we're trying to find the best way to run the animation and get like...
For a fine dining experience. You'll have a
When he should flip.
It's fun for the
Yeah.
whole family. Please note.
Because when you
It
look at
seems
the
like he
should
actual
flip.
animation of him jumping, it's like...
Attention guests.
It's like he should flip like just after the top of the arc. That's when it seems like it'd be like the best time to flip if you could do that.
Please report to the main office immediately. Thank you.
0.28.
Whoops, E. Fuck.
I don't know what E that's like the
I meant control S, not E.
Holding the starship together, it may look and feel like duct tape, but it's not. It's called, space tape. Very advanced stuff.
Duct tape. Very advanced stuff.
So slightly too high, but I think it looks pretty good.
Still too high?
Yeah.
Soy glaze at the Bucket of Sushi
So we should be
restaurant.
gauging like his. It just looks too high,
The
but we
mighty
should be gauging it.
ocean, cradle of
how
life,
high.
trivialized for your amusement at
I
Eggman's
like he can
incredible
almost jump to the top
interstellar
of the
amusement park.
this rock right here.
Please avoid breaking the glass, as it is the only thing between you and 10 million gallons of freezing wet
So we have this measuring stick, so
What are you
essentially he's
waiting
1,
for? Climb aboard
and
the
that counts
exotic
as like
aquarium for a boatload
1
of-
meter,
Ah,
essentially.
lifeless dribble.
So
He jumps
You
7
do
more
what?
than 7 meters in the air.
he jumps 7 meters in
You're
the air.
right, I do. I'm hilarious.
Maybe we should get him
In
down
the
to 5.5.
unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not named Eggman, your escape pod can be found back on the planet still being assembled in the factory. Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water you may notice on the floor is the result of our diligent house cleaning staff's mopping, and not evidence of a dangerous leak in the... Oh, heck with it. Run
That's a
for
little
your
bit low. He's
lives!
like jumping to 6 now.
To avoid embarrassing hickeys, please refrain from arm wrestling the octopus.
Well, wait, let's see how it looks when he's running around.
Remember to try our new and improved water slide. Now with 20% less raw sewage.
He's definitely falling too fast.
Yeah. So like, okay, maybe we go back to
Enjoy the ride, and remember,
settings you
in
had when he was
case of an
jumping
emergency,
before.
your seat cushion
Okay,
may be
make sure his
used as a
falling
flotation
down,
device.
he's not falling, but his
It
falling
won't
in
actually float,
arc
but
is
you
slower.
can use it as one. Yar, mateys! Experience the
I mean, I can essentially just, because when I jump, I'm minusing the gravity too, so I'm taking away gravity, and that makes him essentially float more. So all I have to do is change the in-air gravity just a little bit lower, so that he doesn't fall as fast.
Okay.
See, the lower you jump, the faster the animation needs to be.
Right.
See how off it looks now?
Yeah, it does. So I guess you go back to where you had it, and then.
What's he jumping to now?
I could go make animations where he's able to.
He's jumping to 5 now.
I could just make like those animations like in between, so it can like loop over. So it.
Oh, so like you just take the animation that you have for the jump, and then just like take the part where he spins out of it, and just make a separate jump, like short jump animation. Yeah. We could do that. That seems like it wouldn't be too much extra work, right?
No.
What are Eggman's lawyers?
I don't know.
Can you send that to whoever wanted the zip file?
Hmm?
I just sent the zip file to you, Redless.
Oh,
like your,
right.
Your actual message.
This is the drop. This is the jump. I see. This is the build.
Yeah, the one I was just building.
All right.
So it doesn't have like the changes that we're making right now, but I mean, whoever wants to use it, they can get in there and kind of jump around.
All right. I'll put that in the staff chat if anyone wants to play around with it. Is it?
That's the build where you. That was the build that I was able to get to up the cliff with. So.
Okay. Let me add the staff.
Black Hole Parade starts in 5 minutes. Don't miss it. It's so entertaining that it sucks you right in. Attention. If you find a gold ring, please return it to the lost and found. Thank you.
The current build. Here is the current build.
The space sickness you will eventually get is not the responsibility of
the demo level. I don't think there's any music in it, but it is there for you. Alright, cool. I'm going to move back over to the model. I'm going to finish this tail up real quick and then in my stream, and then we can probably just let yours run. Or I'll direct people to watch that if... We'll just hang out in the chat here.
I don't think you linked it very well.
I linked it. What do you mean linked what? Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh, hang on. I forgot to put the paste the thing. The hoops.
I think my favorite, Eggman PA announcement is the, welcome to the Sweet Mountain. Insulin will be provided at a marginal extra cost. And by marginal, we do mean enormous.
Yeah. I'm liking that, but that's where you had it before, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This is viruses.
So we're jumping to 5. We're jumping 5
viruses,
meters now.
It says?
Yeah.
Wait, 5
down 2
gigabytes?
meters.
Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that big. It's 5 gigabytes? Holy crap.
For what?
The demo level? The thing that you just sent me, the zip file.
That's 5 gigs?
That's what Cheesy said, but of course I haven't looked at it. Let me take a look at it real quick.
It doesn't tell me.
Shouldn't have been that big. Hold on.
Oh no, 5 gigabytes is too large for Google to scan for viruses. Oof. Is that what
Oh, it does say 5 gigs.
Oh, looks like wow. We're gonna have to do some compression.
It's a zip file.
It says 302 megabytes. I might have sent you the wrong one.
You may have.
edit that. That's the actual project that I.
Oh.
Okay, let me just tell people that that's not it.
Yeah, just edit it. Just edit it out. Just edit and say never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, because you won't be able to open it unless you actually have the.
Unless you have Unity, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Never mind.
I was gonna say 5 gigs. I was like, it's only like 300 megabytes.
5 gigs.
Never mind, that's the project.
With a 5 gig demo level, like, yeah, our game's huge.
Well, we'll never get into Sage. It needs to be 500 megabytes at most, is what they'll take on their servers. Though I feel like we're going to end up having to toast it somewhere else. Because, I don't know. We'll do what we can to optimize. But it's
Post
asking
it
a lot.
somewhere else? What are you saying?
The limit for how large your file, say we wanted to do this for Sage or something, has
That
to be
was-
like
yeah.
500 megabytes. That's the limit of how big it can be. Okay.
That is small.
I mean, it's a game file. It's an executable. They're usually not that big unless they're something spectacularly large.
There, I sent the right file this time.
All right, hang on. Let me do something real quick.
So you want him to have more airtime?
A little more airtime,
Or you-
yeah.
Or so you were saying you want like one thing when he's jumping up, like you want the jumping up to be a little bit more draggy, or the second part of the animation where he flips.
I think the second part of the animation, I want that to like, go a little, as he comes down, maybe comes down a little slower. Yeah, more draggy there. That way, it doesn't come, because he feels like he's just coming straight down. And hang on, let me.
It doesn't right now. It doesn't necessarily need to match up with the animation.
J.K. Rowling is trending on Twitter again?
Of course she is.
So
when
we'll
you
turn
become
his
a target.
we'll turn his in-air gravity to 3 instead of 3.5. See how that does. So he should jump
What were
slower.
you- What were you saying, Rodolus?
What about what?
J.K. Rowling on Twitter.
You know what happens when people, well, I don't know, she probably said something else that people didn't like. It's never for something positive. Unless she's talking about, I'm making a new Harry Potter book, you guys. Yeah, that's not likely. At center. Can I? What the heck happened?
So I lowered the gravity. Do you think it should be a little bit more?
Okay, let me take a look, and I can't see it. Why does he feel like he's not going high enough already?
Because I changed the speed, so his arc is different.
Oh.
So I need to change his jump height.
Okay.
Because it uses the velocity of him, so since I changed the other value, I also have to change that value to like match it. Jump force, where is it?
You should be able to make it halfway up the cliff, Fractor.
Yes, it is possible to make it halfway up the cliff. I proved it.
With some finesse.
Also, put in there that pressing P will restart the level.
Okay.
Wow. This is already my game of the year for 2020.
Okay. Press P.
So how does it feel, Rodolus?
How's what feel?
The game.
I'm not playing it.
Oh, I thought you were.
Still working on the model. I'm almost done with what I'm gonna do for today, though. These streams get a little weird towards the end.
Well, this is about to be maybe the longest stream you've ever done. When did you turn nose to it?
How about we go for a record?
I've done longer streams than this one.
Oh.
I've done like a 9-hour stream one time. I think I started.
Was that
at
a
2
game
o'clock.
and a work stream?
No, it was a straight up work stream. So I'm committed to what I do. I think the last stream I did was game and work was that other one that we did at
The one that we just did.
on Rodolus. Yeah, and it was only like 4 hours long. It wasn't even that. It didn't even go that long. Probably like less than that. We give the people what they came for. They came for special effects. They came for
And Jack.
magic. Only
Magic.
magically. How about this? I brought them in a little bit more.
Ratchet. That's a good tale. You're making good tale, Rodolus.
I do. That's what we do here at Rodolus 2. Project Armada. Whatever.
We get some tail.
No, don't.
Please
We
stop.
make tail.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, they do.
How do you feel?
Let me tell you a tale, Vegeta.
Does
The
it,
end.
is it better? Do you like it more, Rocket Pal?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because I think that's about it for my stream today.
I thought, like, based on the 3/4 view, I thought it was supposed to go up a little bit near the edges, like the
I kind
side.
of like it the way he did it.
Well, no, it's gonna... Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna put a bone in there. It's gonna be something like Tails' bone, like a little bendy bone.
Oh, and that way it's gonna bend up.
Yeah. He can control it. That way, like, it'll be something he controls.
Okay. Alright, Redless, what do you think of this?
Alright, let's take a look at what you're doing. That feels better. How do you guys feel about that?
That looks like a solid jump.
It looks almost, yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Just gotta get those those bones, whatever's making the tails not curl around him. We'll fix that, but everything else is looking pretty good.
Yeah, that looks like a solid
I
jump.
I kind of like the blur effect that the spread out tails sort of gives.
No, he's gonna definitely need.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna need it, but I like the blur look cool.
All right, guys, we're ready for Sage. We got a test level. We got some basic controls. That seemed good.
All right,
guys.
I remember we got back in it. Literally, you probably could. Huh?
Technically, we have a viable product.
You do technically have a level. All you need to do is be able to get to the top of the thing, and then it would be a full level.
I mean, not even. You could just have this section here be like the test level.
Yeah, true. Actually, we could work
I mean,
so
if you really
we
want to
could
be
work
busy,
so much
sure.
less harder on this.
Like
At
what?
least
What's
we
like?
don't have, at least we wouldn't have to worry so much
Oh,
about
no, I got
pressure.
stuck.
About what? Say again, Rocket.
At that case, we wouldn't have to have so much pressure on like getting every single part of this level complete.
I feel like if
Well, it's not that hard. I already have the wall jumping in to get to the next level. I just had to disable it because I was having the physics issue.
So can
But
Tails
I
like actually?
have the code to be able to do it.
So can Tails like actually fly, or is it just like a still like? What's it like?
He just right now it just disables gravity, so he just kind of sits there.
I'm so bored. Like.
Also, he has some issues getting up hills right now too.
Trying to make a fan game before Sage be like.
Also, pressing F makes him fly, but having F as the fly button is really weird because then I can't push the D and push forward at the same time.
Well,
so
yeah,
I can only turn left while flying.
That's why
I mean, in the
have
actual game, we're probably gonna have the fly thing be the jump button, right?
Yeah,
Probably in the
tied to
actual
the jump
game.
button.
Yeah, it'd be. Oh, whoa.
Okay. He's on top of the world looking down on creation, and the only
Who needs
I can't
Tails
find
when you can do this?
the love that
There we go.
everything
Slime button would
you've
be
been
like
around,
space
your love
as
has
well.
put me on the top.
All
of
right,
the
time to
world.
go.
Can you do an?
Time to
Can you
skip
basically do an
platforming
infinite jump
section.
with this?
What'd you say?
Can you do the basically an infinite jump with this?
No, I can't jump again. So like, I can't get up this part right
You're
here.
stuck.
No.
I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I
Totally
can
tank
find-
control. Tank control in a platformer.
We'll work on it.
Gotta love it. Yeah.
This is Bubsy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
3D.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, no, we're not. It's not a tank control game. It's whatever. Okay.
It's analog.
I think cute. All right, I think we're gonna
What
go
if you
ahead.
held down? What if you held down a certain button and you'd be able to get like a reticle and allowed you to use tank control with like an FPS?
So you can strafe, maybe.
Yeah, like while you're able to target manually.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Because that would be good for like if you had to like strafe against an enemy or say a target Like,
Okay,
remember
because of, like, your
that
cursor
game,
right now?
the episode Shadow thing for the Sonic 2020, where you had to stop to throw his spears? Where it was dumb
like
in that
that.
game because he's supposed to go fast, having Tails kind of stop and go into maybe an overcoat.
Yeah, this sort of game warrants being able to slow down and make your strategic movements.
Okay, yeah, I can feel that. All right, so next time we do the stream, I'm going to start working on her clothes and boots and gloves and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be sick. Actually, I'm going to probably make her eyes first, and then we'll do the
Yeah, right, the eyes.
The eyes are just her eyelids and all
How
that.
long do you think the clothes will take? Because
very
honestly, you don't even need. I don't even think model pants.
I'll probably still model pants, but
I honestly don't think you'd have to, because they're basically skin tight.
no, what I'm thinking I want to do is I want to put like a little seam on the side of it to make them look like they're made out of.
Oh,
some
okay,
sort
I
of fabric.
see. All right.
Of course, I can do that with textures. It probably would make more sense. But anyway,
It's kind of cool getting up to the
Nico's better man with that.
it's kind of cool getting up to the wall jump area and then jumping off and pretending that you can fly everywhere. It looks cool.
Oh, you've been playing it?
Yeah, it works. It works fine. And you can, like, I'm flying over. Well, looking like I'm flying over to the White
We'll have
House,
to release the
which does not
gameplay
have
footage.
protection on it.
It'll get people hyped.
Fly through the White House.
All right, cool. Well, here's what we're gonna go ahead and do. We're gonna go ahead and stop the stream here, my stream. Anybody who wants to continue watching Animatic stream, go ahead. We'll probably keep talking for a little bit while he's working. I don't know. Can people hear us on your stream, Animatic?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll probably keep talking there. So if you guys want to keep the party going and whatnot, I'm going to send you a link to Animatic stream. And you'll be able to see what he's working on over there. So let's go ahead and paste that in there. Paste. That's not
Yeah,
right.
I
That's
need to.
That's the game build.
I need to fix the wall jump. It
Flying
doesn't
around
work like new physics.
Flying around makes me want this to work in the game, but I know this is not gonna work at a gameplay standard type of deal. But damn, it's cool.
Let's see here. Copy this.
Put him a seat. Infinite flight. Or an upgrade.
He's going really fast when he comes in the wall. What is going on?
I'm just waiting for the pinball sounds.
Oh, cool! You even have the shadow right down on the ground.
All right. Okay. I want to go ahead and thank you, everyone who came out and watched us today. Thank you very much for coming and checking out the stream today. I very much appreciate
The Scream
you. Yeah, the Scream stream. Thank you to Rocket Pow, to Katon, to Cryo, to Famous Pizza, to wow, a lot of people were in here today. Patrick was here. Lonely Fox was here. I said Rocket Pow, right? Yes, I did.
Jinx was here.
Animatic Jinx was here. Tailsy was here for a little bit as well. Even Wingsy for a hot minute. So yeah. Thanks for the entirety of our team coming out. Thank you all for coming out and watching. If you want to continue watching us, I have just put a link to Animatic stream in the doobly-doo there. So you can go and watch it. It's in the chat. And yeah. I have been Rodolus, and you have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
So when do you